All right, I even made sure to get my own channel because I just remembered again that the bot's not working for whatever reason. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. That's right, it's time for some Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. We're co-hosted with Radu Constantine.
Revenge for the time wasted.
And we have Pandasaurus Rex.
Hello.
Hello. And later on, we'll have Formal Blizzard. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We'll give some people some time to pop in while I show off some things. So, I feel like the game's a little loud. First thing I'd like to point out, I don't think they had this in 4, but they brought the Konami code back.
Oh, did they?
The Konami code?
Revengeance.
So you put in the code, he goes... Oh, he didn't say it that time to do it backwards. Or is it because I already did it once, it won't do it again?
You only get one. Only 110 lives.
Revengeance.
There you go.
Ah.
He goes, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. If you do the code, when you go in, you've unlocked everything. Not like everything like, oh, you can just cheat or whatever. But you can now go in, I believe, into any chapter you want. All the games are unlocked. You can see all the cutscenes and all the codecs and shit. They're all just here now. So if you really needed to be like, oh, what is it I missed? You can go in and track down each of their individual codecs. So whenever I say, oh, I've missed one, it might be possible for the next stream or whatever for me to go back and track down the individual humorous one. Not that we're likely to do that, but the point is that you can, in fact, do that with this option. And it also unlocks all the difficulties. I'm not going to super crazy hard mode because I'm not a crazy man. Yeah, nope, that's not happening. We will probably, after the game, have a stream or two of the 2 DLC side stories of Jetstream Sam and Blade Wolf.
Ooh.
Because they're cool. Actually, no, because I typed it in the second time, it turned it off. But your first 3 difficulties are easy, normal, hard. There's some other difficulty, and then there's Revengeance difficulty.
So it's normal, Japanese, and extra.
Yep. Play tutorial. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I'm using the Steam input so I can use the PlayStation controller, which does mean that in some menu screens, we will see the mouse show up because it doesn't know what a PlayStation controller is.
Then, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we?
He's back.
Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
It's literally called the Ninja Run. I love it.
The Ninja Run. So we won't actually... I'm going to turn the game keeps changing audio to me. We don't have to do this. You can just bypass this. This is just a tutorial if you need to learn the game. But I figured this is a good time to show off some things, as well as to meet some characters. So that was Doktor, Doktor. He's our electronic genius for the game because I'm a cyborg and I needed to be done. Now, if you remember in the previous games, or in 4, the guy working on Raiden was Dr. Madnar, who is the crazy evil guy who just liked Metal Gears and would do anything to do electronics, and he had no morals. So in this game, we're being assisted by a random German just called Doktor, and he has no morals. He's kind of creepy, and as long as he gets cyborg shit, he's down to party. He gives no fucks. So I'm not saying he's Madnar. He's probably canonically not Madnar, but it's also possible that Platinum Games just didn't have the right or whatever to say Madnar. So I think this is our first time seeing Dr. Madnar possibly in the flesh. I don't know, but we have some dude named Doktor who helps us.
I love it.
It's Madnar.
On brand.
So this game has what I usually dislike. It has a context button. Now, the context button is that you can do ninja run. When you are ninja running, you do like 20,000 things that you can't do without ninja running, and the game just decides when to do it on its own. And it might as well be called the cinematic button. So when Raiden's walking around, he can't do anything. Like I have a jump, but you'll notice he's not doing anything cinematic. I'm just here to fight. If you have ninja run on, the game will just figure out what's around you and just decide what is the coolest way to handle this problem. So like he just jumps across them. He can jump up to these ones and he changes his pace for however he's doing a jump. And if you look, he like dives onto this first thing. So
it's a parkour button.
Yeah, it's the parkour button. But also, we'll see later, when you're ninja running, if anyone shoots at you with a bullet, he will automatically pull out his katana and just deflect all bullets. like it's not just for movement. This is a literal, hey, do shit pretty cool button.
It's the only way it's the way you're supposed to run around.
Yeah.
It's like you can do it the normal way if you're boring.
Yeah. Now this comes in play a bit later when we do bosses and stuff, where sometimes you can run on their missiles. That is not a scripted sequence. In order to run on the missile, you have to have the ninja run button, and he will just choose which missiles to jump on because the game will use that to calculate. It's also the slide button, because if you go out to the side of it, he'll jump. But if the game detects the hole, it'll go for the hole.
As a first generation Warframe player, this is annoying.
Why?
Because I had to learn to use my entire keyboard to do this shit.
Oh, because this just does it in one button?
Right.
And like literally it does not matter. He'll just do whatever.
With the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
So while you are running around, your combos are off, but you have just a generic unlimited one swing combo. So they're calling it dash attack, but it's your light attack. Light attacks are hands, heavy attacks are legs. So you can just now slice people as running by them, you know, like, hey, I don't want to deal with you, scrub. Or if you wish, you can throw it on his foot and slide through their kneecaps. Because it's fucking Raiden, he's a dramatic bitch.
I don't even see. It's like he grabs it out of his sheath with his foot. Like
I mean,
no
I don't.
arm.
Yeah, no, he probably does. I don't doubt it.
Like I see him get it. Like he puts it on his foot when he's standing, but not when he slides. Like it just appears on his foot.
Yeah.
He's double jointed. Can you reach up and just take it out with the feet?
He's a robot. He's as many jointed as he needs.
So, by the way, side thing.
Look at that ass. How many joints you got thinking in there? It's a little bit flatter, but mechanized. You got better thighs though.
So this game has a problem. It's a slight problem with Platinum Games games. Is there's usually a way to figure out how to play the game, but they don't point out where that is. This is an issue of Platinum Games game. If you pause, there's a help menu. The help menu is the combo list.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't you call it combo list? No, it is there for help.
It's there for help. Hey, I don't know what I'm doing. What do I do? And you can even hit R1 to see what the hell the buttons are. But again, it was only programmed for Xbox controls, so it doesn't know to show these. But the big thing that's going to happen is that most everything is going to end up at some part using this heavy combo because, well, he's using his legs, so it does more damage. And it's a 4-part combo, 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one I can just keep hitting triangle and he just keeps swinging with his legs until he does a dash. However, you can interrupt that by doing a light attack somewhere in there, and it'll change up kind of what the combo is. And you can do different things. There are light attack combos. They're just usually not quite as good as the heavy attack combos. And another reason why you would not want to use it, we're going to see later, is that there is a very good parry system in this game that relies around hitting in the direction of the attack and light attack at the same time. So if you were doing the light attack combo, you're hitting a parry accidentally early, which just becomes a block, not a parry. So it's in your favor in the game to just try to use heavy combos and save the light attacks for, you know, lengthening a combo or for the parries. Boy, got them heals. Do we have better? So we do have better blood. I was going to bring that up a bit later, but yes, there is different blood in this.
Okay.
Try and neutralize
There
all the
are
enemies
two
that
competing
appear.
stories for why we have different blood in this game.
String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
Come on. Come on, do it. I wasn't ready for the fucking slow it. Fine. This isn't the one to see the parries, I guess. So the game also, you can just kind of hold in the direction of a person when doing attacks, and Raiden will go in that way. Yeet. Come on. This isn't the full combat because, of course, it's a tutorial. I keep getting prepared for the guys to do things, but they're just staring at me because it's a tutorial.
Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction.
So
of
attack the attacks.
Parry
Yep.
those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction.
In the same direction.
This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
It is the keystone.
Not Madnar.
So that was a block because I did it too early. That's the parry. If you parry correct, you can go into slow-mo time, blade mode, and you can just bisect people when you do this. So if you do the parries right, this is when you get to do that cinematic as fuck Raiden shit. You have to do the parries. If you do not parry in this game, you will not have a fun time. You are going to get your ass absolutely beat.
From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time.
Now, in other Platinum games, this was known as Witch Time and other things because of Bayonetta. They always have some slowdown mechanic in all their games. Platinum games is kind of like Kojima, in which every new game like builds upon the last, but Platinum games aren't ever related to each other, so they just evolve through mechanics. So every new game has a better mechanic than the one that happened before.
Yeah, didn't Beautiful Joe also have a slowdown mechanic?
Yep, and Beautiful Joe was from them as well. I believe that was under Clover, though. But yeah, that's the same company. It's not the same company, but it's the same company. All right, that's literally the tutorial.
All right, super good. All you need to know is hold down this button to run cool and parry everything.
Yeah. Actually, though, to be fair, this does have the Metal Gear Solidism that this first level is, in fact, the tutorial, but... So no more he does not have any more dialysis. Oh, I need a
Hooray! They dialysis all his dialysis out.
Oh, the will of a strong people.
So remember, this is a few years after Metal Gear Solid 4.
And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of
Okay.
Mavericks contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
But wait, we got rid of the war economy. What?
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
I was waiting for the samurai reference. It's like, no, he's a ninja, but no, also samurai because look at the way he handles his sword.
Yeah.
Like,
It's Ninja Run, but he's clearly running around with samurai katanas and shit. Like...
What is happening? Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Yo, you never stop the convoy. You should know something's wrong.
oh, this guy got programmed with a juicier ass.
He has the juicy ass, and he has the red blade. His blade vibrates faster than ours, so it has heat friction. That's how you know he's got a better blade. I'll use force. I'll do it. I'm gonna stop you. You should have just fired dude from the beginning. Like, literally, we have a dude. We ourselves parry bullets all the time. The defense was a dude who just shoots bullets, expecting them not to get parried. Also, he's now cutting too.
He is. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, both of you. All 4 of you. They stopped the already stopped convoy.
Yep. Oh, we're gonna send out. We're gonna send out regular soldiers. These poor dumb bastards. Like, imagine being hired as a regular soldier when cybernetic samurai exist.
I would immediately call out sick anytime I was gonna go on a mission with somebody else. Sorry, shitting myself.
Yeah,
I can
right.
come if you want. I want to do my part, but you're fired. All right, super good. Still alive. I'm great with that.
Right.
Boris.
Yes, sir.
It's Boris. So, the cyborgs identify friend or foe beacon isn't on. You can just turn them on. They're like, we don't know who it is. They're not telling us. Like,
Transgenders.
this kind of makes sense for planes, but in a cyborg, come on. So Boris, a lot of these people were kind of supposed to be ish in the Metal Gear Solid 4 plot. Boris is one of the people in Big Mama's rebellion group. That one chapter was very important. That chapter got so cut down, and all the shit cut from that chapter is literally the basis for this game.
That's hilarious. No, an RPG. We better stop the convoy again.
Oh god, another samurai! Like, they have mass-produced samurai, too. Like, if you're not a cyborg samurai, why are you working for these companies?
Right?
You're just asking to die. Your insurance, your life insurance has to be expensive as fuck.
Every one of these guys is a week away from retirement.
Just by existing. They just don't know that they're being retired without pension.
Right? This
I'm on it.
is the retirement committee right now.
All right, it's time for Raiden to make his entrance. He has a rip-offable jacket.
Wow. I like how ripping off his jacket also took off his pants.
Look at this. He has an electromagnetic sheath for his fucking katana. Why?
Because it looks cool.
But that wasn't the sheath. This is the sheath.
One of these containers crushes him. Credits roll.
All done.
Artificial compound eye units, not solid eye, because that's dumb.
No, this is the main normal production model.
You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Thanks, Boris.
Take self-repair units from your foes to
Boris knows
replace
what's
your
going
own
on.
supply.
So all these dudes just are dropping health.
Get back there, ASAP.
It's not like you need ammo.
This is true. Literally, as the game goes on, we have more and more like higher level enemies and shit. They're much harder to kill, obviously. They'll keep having these weak dudes because that's how you get your health, is from the weak dudes. So whenever you see a regular dude, just think, oh, an organic health pack.
Right? Hey, these motherfuckers are gonna follow me around. That's great.
Yeah.
I don't have to carry anything. No inventory. I love it.
So I don't have the ability to do it yet. That blade mode thing that we saw earlier, or like the proper slowdown. But anytime the screen goes blue would be when we'd be able to do it normally. Right now, we don't have that full access yet because we don't know.
On the other side of that barricade.
Kleptomania, I think this is probably the furthest thing from sneaking.
No, there are some areas where you can sneak and you do get some extra points for doing so, but it's really obnoxious, and why bother? It's not that many points. Oh wait, you did actually do it that time. Hold on. Maybe it's because I was holding on Ninja Run. Give me a sec. Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on there. It says hold. Oh, I remember. Okay. No, I'm just being an idiot. I'm getting ahead of myself. Right now, the only way to trigger it is off of a parry. Yeah. I don't know how he's still standing. I think the game freaked out on that one. He's still got one leg. So, yeah. These two these two characters here have...
we watched before. This is what we filmed on YouTube.
Makes sense. Oh, yeah. I know you're talking about. Yeah. So these two characters have a backstory.
Are they actual twins, or are they just the same?
They are twins. They're called
model?
the Gemini twins.
Because of course they are.
And I think now they're not in the story anymore. I don't know why.
I was just about to make that joke. Never seen or heard from again.
Yeah, you know who they are, and I think. Oh, wait, no, here. Now they're out of the story. So all the previous Metal Gear games had, you have your cavalcade of enemies that each have their own shtick. This guy's shtick is that his swords are a scissor. He dual wields swords and he attaches it to his arm like they're scissors. This is his shtick. I think this dude's from fucking... Well, was it the senator or this dude? Someone's from down south.
Big Vulcan vibes from this guy.
Right? There's like one place.
Sorry.
There's like one place during the tutorial where you kind of sneak for like a little bit, and that's just so that one civilian doesn't get killed. That's it. Because there's a civilian hanging around.
So you're Jack.
You're Jack.
The Prime Minister.
I want him dead.
Wow.
Personal course.
Masterful writing.
Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
Yeah, okay, it's him. But too peaceful.
Business
You
ain't
know
been
what?
the same
It's-
since they shut down SOP.
I prefer this writing because I don't have to track this writing. Goal is very direct. I understand this goal. I want guy dead.
How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
I'd like to talk, so I don't kill him already. I'm here for this for the word speak. Give you a chance. Shoot the
He's
missiles,
got like
spike
some of
your
the
necks.
best lines. How's an honest warmonger supposed to earn a living anymore? Because we got rid of SOP in 4.
Right.
He's got a point. There are some people that just wanted to be killing people.
This is your answer.
Everybody's so surprised that they don't have the same like values.
Don't worry now. I won't.
I got this butter knife, and it's not gonna murder people by itself.
Still useful. So long.
So now we have our first boss fight in the game. And we're just going to go fight a Metal Gear Ray.
I love the the tutorial boss is
like, yeah, the in-game boss from before.
right.
Oh, I blocked way too. Nope, I guess not. So when you parry big bosses, you usually get the opportunity to go into blade mode and cut off some of their armor.
Does it have an effect?
Yeah, he'll now take more damage there.
Nice.
You'll also notice that this game has extremely dynamic music. So there, in all the bosses and all these things, there's like a soundtrack that's playing. The instant you go into slow-mo blade mode, more instruments get carried in, and it goes back to regular when you're out of the blade mode. Just so you know, you're in action time.
When you might have forgotten.
So now that weapon's gone, yes?
Yes. So I took off the armor from his right leg, and when you do that, you can then move on to his left leg. You can then move on to his left hip's machine gun.
Oh, gotcha. So if it keeps kicking you,
see?
you just work your way up his ass.
Basically. Yeah, see, that was too early a block. You can parry his tail, because of course. You can fucking parry anything. Fuck this tail. And you'll notice by doing both of that, I've greatly diminished his health. What are you gonna try to do here, buddy? He's going for the shooty shoot? All right. Fuck. I wanted to parry his face, but oh well.
Machine guns, don't you know that I have the ninja run? Back
Right.
here.
Oh, I can't do it because that's already the same leg. I probably wasted a bit too much time. Well, fuck. Get out of my way. Fuck.
0.7% left.
And because this is a Platinum Gears game, there's always got to be an epic finisher. Parry him.
Oh my god.
And it comes out with the lyrics and shit. Boris is having a fun time.
Love it. I wonder if he's got like the VR training shit all plugged in, and he's just vicariously in Raiden's eye the whole time.
And because it did so fast, we got an S.
Yay!
So you'll notice right now we only had time. I thought I was actually running low on time. But because it's a Platinum Games game, you are evaluated on every mission that you do, every submission, everything. And you are rated on time, BP, Zendatsu, and two other things that already went away. What you basically need to do is get 5,000 points. Everything will normally be evaluated up to 1,000 points. If you get 1,000 points and everything, you get an S. If you get an S in every single thing in a chapter, you get an S for the chapter. If even one is an A, you cannot get a pure S. This is known by a great many things in a lot of the games, but in this game, it just is S. It's like beautiful fucking things and stuff like that in the other games.
Right.
This one was just evaluated on time, but the later ones are going to be evaluated on like 5 different stats. Now, you can kind of cheese it, but because if you do not take damage in a fight, you'll get 1,500 bonus points. Meaning, I'm going to sneeze. I was going to say, meaning that if you don't do a perfect go, as long as you weren't below by 1,500 points, you can still get the S because, thank you, it's only evaluated off of the score you got. Now, when you're between
you get extra credit for not taking damage.
Yep.
I love it.
You can also get extra credit by not killing your enemies. This is obnoxious.
Use the flat of the blade.
So no, this is obnoxious to do in most fights. What it means is during it is that you cut like all their legs and arms off and let them crawl away.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Like if you let them leave.
Creating a world of quadriplegics.
Hello, beautiful.
Torso.
Thank you. Hello, Sandhouse
Raiden
Bell.
Torso maker. Oh, I think that would be a fun challenge.
So now this is a Platinum Games game, which has a very obnoxious thing, which I always make fun of on my channel, which is always be looking backwards. There's always collectibles in a Platinum Games game, and they're always hiding in the dumbest locations.
Just on the other side of a jump. Oh, shit.
So you have to know to go down here to get a data storage. They just have pictures and stuff, but if you collect enough of them, you unlock things. I do not remember where all of them are, but I do remember where some of the early ones are. Especially some of the more bullshit ones. But yeah, this is all. You can just kind of run whichever way you want. As long as you're holding the cinematic button, you're doing it cinematically. Yeah, they can get new limbs. They're all cyborgs.
That dare you cheat. It still works?
Marplin, that's disappointing to me.
All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Pick the direction.
Oh, you can't parry the light beam?
You cannot parry a laser beam, unfortunately. We don't have the weapon for that yet.
Yet! I love it, yes!
Oh, I didn't hold the button down. I'm an idiot.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
Cutting the missiles out the air. You can't hit me. Do you know who I am? I survived Rose.
That's the real reason this isn't a Metal Gear game, is because Kojima's wife isn't in it.
Oh,
God.
He was cool with accepting it, but then his wife complained, so now he's in the doghouse.
This is true.
He disowns it.
Oh, I missed it. I was just to the left. Whatever. I have parried enough of your bullets. I don't need this gun anymore. Let me just cut these missiles. This is how you disarm missiles. You put a katana through them.
I love that they don't explode on impact. They give you time to cut them in half.
So if you've already done the head, then it just knocks them out the second, third, and fourth times. So this, I'm talking about the ninja run. Wish I got rid of his arm earlier. Yeah! That's how you do it. Oh no!
You always have to finish the attack.
We're still
facing away.
fighting! So you know what we do now, Radu, right? That's right, you run down the clock tower as he shoots at you. Metal Gear! This is what Metal Gear Solid's all about!
Gotta get my sword back. It's my favorite sword. Oh! Gotta run down his back to cut him in half. I love it.
And it waits for him to sheath his sword.
Of course.
I took too long. I only got an A.
Oh. No perfect.
No perfect. You know, the few times I've done like a perfect run of the game, I literally only just abused the hell out of that no hits bonus points. Like, 5,000. Fuck you. Some of these have ridiculous time requirements. You just gotta love his innocent smile.
Already a better villain. Already a better villain. I understand his motivations.
And he's not even the big bad. He's just a dude. He's a lieutenant. Got Tokyo Drift with those cyber claws. Caught the train.
He's headed for the front of the train. After him.
All right, not that one.
Raiden, an unidentified field rotor is headed your way. Keep
Oh no,
an eye out for it.
not the unidentified field rotor. What am I gonna do? So, if you go up there, you'll trigger a cinematic, but there is a thing hitting right here. Because Platinum Games is bastard people.
This guy really wanted to tie the guy to the tracks, but he's like, no, we're on the train. I'll have to make do with this. The fucking brand name.
about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
Chained him up just so I could do that.
Mind if I got in? All you're saying. Give war a chance!
Didn't kill him earlier so that he could do it like this.
No!
This reminds me of every Van Damme movie.
It throws him off the train.
Antonio Banderas is not happy. He got blood on his arm.
Out of my way! He's all yours, Sam! Let's go.
So this is the next boss fight.
Don't be shy.
The first part of this level is a boss fight. This is great. This has already been way more epic than all previous games.
So this is a scripted fight. We cannot win this. His sword vibrates too fast, so even if we block and parry, we'll take a little damage. So if you're like the world's best at this game, you just make the fight last longer. That's all you do. But I will point out that he doesn't fight you until you fight, or he'll just saunter over because he's that cocky.
He doesn't even have a health bar.
Yep.
I'm not gonna complain about it, but him hitting the wall and staying there, it makes no fucking sense.
I believe the implication was that he was sliding along the wall the entire time. But yeah, there is a graphic missing, I think. Like that they should have had like more dust coming off of it.
Or it should have been going in a direction instead of just...
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still.
Phase 2.
Like something.
He's self-taught. He would be lacking refinement.
He was taught by the Solid Snake, who knows everything about sword fighting. Because he learned from Big Boss, who maybe learned from Boss. But he doesn't know what the fuck's going on in the world.
This is this self-taught CQC with no gun.
Right? My body was designed by the Otacon.
so it's so it's a jailbroken, already existing body.
Yep.
Oh, I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No. My sword is a tool of justice.
I'm a tool.
Is this sword made of magnesium? What the fuck is going on?
I believe he collected a bunch of the rust and shit, so the rust is on fire because of the heat of it.
Oh, gotcha.
So this is another one of our big bads of the game, and of course they all got a shtick. His stupid fucking shtick is that his sheath is connected to him with a robo arm. And it's gun powered. She can do super fast draw attack. Gun powered arm.
That's the weirdest.
Wow.
It's the weirdest but most American example of EI I've ever fucking seen.
So that's how he achieves it. He has a gun powered sword.
Oh wait, is this the fucking Armstrong game?
Yes.
Of course. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it.
This is the game from the
that's
meme.
Such good foreshadowing.
Not again. So you had mentioned earlier, does he have better blood? And he does, and he doesn't. So there you can find a thing. Maybe I can figure out who I need to talk to at the right time, where we'll talk about it, where the old cyborg bodies had to use some weird white blood thing that needed dialysis and it couldn't work, and it provided energy and shit. But now,
white.
Yep, now they've come up, I like the Star Trek reference, now they've come up with proper stuff so that it can be charged or cleaned off of organic semi-fibers or something. So now it's red. That's the in-game story. The out of game explanation is that in Metal Gear 4 and the like, when they ported the game, they ported it directly, and Japan has censorship laws and you can't show blood. So the idea was, I believe, is that in the American version of this game, when they ported it over, they were like, oh, it doesn't need to be censored, so we'll have the white blood and America will have the red blood because that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to look like blood. The counter argument that I have seen posted was, no. Someone else in the company said that it's always supposed to have been white blood, and it's still supposed to be white blood, just work better. It's only red for the Western release because they thought Americans were too stupid to figure out what the white shit was. So there's two competing theories. One is that it's supposed to be red, Japan censored it. The other one is it's supposed to be white, America's stupid.
I have a third theory, but I think it's closer to the second theory. I think it tested better with market audiences, with focus groups.
Probably.
For it to be red.
No, because I do believe from what I was reading that the Japanese version of this still has it as white. But I could be wrong. They might have been just talking about 4 in this. But yeah, I can only do like one slow attack that didn't do much. My man got his arm cut off again. He just loves not having arms.
When you bring a tool to a sword fight.
Ha! He called him a tool.
It's over.
Saved by Solid Snake. Credits.
Credits.
Lucky devil.
Because he couldn't have just finished him off right there.
I believe what they're going with is that they can't have video evidence of them doing it. It's like they killed the guy on the moving train and then threw him off. He fought me when you couldn't see, but then when there was someone nearby, he's like, I can't do this anymore. Even though it's like that still wouldn't hold up, right? Because you'd be like, this guy, I got a picture of him. It's this guy who did it. I will testify that this guy did it. But I believe it's because they couldn't have video evidence or something.
I think the only way to get through the plot armor is by having no viewers. It's Schrodinger's murder.
Schrodinger's murder.
Is that Boris?
Yep.
He's the only one that has a face.
Down you go. Flash.
No, something really common.
That's actually going to be in a codec later of why the fuck did flares work. Or why do we have a thing that can be stopped by flares?
Is it a stinger? It's a Metal Gear game.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh, God, I failed.
My headcanon is it's red because you're collecting the healings from other enemies. So it's the literal blood of your enemies.
The blood of my enemies. So you're actually kind of closer to how this mechanic's going to work in the game than you think.
Damn it! Damn it!
So because I got an S and an A, I can only get an A. The better you do, the more bonus BP you get. BP is like battle points or something. I swear to God, they should have just left it as DP. They should have been Drebin points. That would have made more sense to me. Come on. Where's Drebin? You know, Drebin's here to fuel the war economy still.
Right?
3 weeks later. And that was the tutorial mission. We're into the first mission now. No step.
This is after the boat. You got the Raiden Metal Gears divided timeline-wise into pre-Olga and post-Olga.
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
Fucking Boris in the corner of your eyeball.
I mean, how does it feel to fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote.
At least this is the first one to explain what they're seeing. You know what I mean? This is the first one to canonically go, they can see shit. That's why they're not just crazy. Like, can you believe they did that? How the fuck do you know? And this is how he sees them. He literally just sees them transposed in front of him. All right, 2 procedures.
Distracting as fuck.
From your foes. And 2.
Up, nanobots.
I got it.
And absorb their electrolytes.
What the fuck?
Wait, here we go. Here we go.
It's what plants crave.
They're terrorists. I was
What?
planning on that anyway.
And their left hand.
No shit.
Excuse me.
Is a combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable.
I remember you
I
mentioning
am
this.
authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Hätte wohl come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
Yeah,
See,
this is fucking Madnar.
This gotta be Madnar, right? He's Dr.
Yeah, it absolutely has
Madnar.
to be Madnar.
It has to be Madnar.
It has to be Madnar. He's got fucking hatches built into his office and everything. He's gonna drop motherfuckers or himself out.
Uh-huh.
Great.
So, yeah, if you cut off anybody's limbs, you get an extra 50 points for limb you cut off. But if it's the left arm, he doubles it to 100 points. And some special left arms are worth even more points to him.
Then we a quick briefing.
I know you.
Also, he just moved the coffee away from the girl on the right there. He
Yeah,
scooted
I
it
saw
a
it.
little.
Before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet.
Like this, these missions are so by rote now. It's like the objectives, of course. And it just goes down the anti-terrorist checklist.
Uh-huh.
That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolcev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both.
Does he or does he not have a mustache? I can't tell in any of his close-ups.
Who, Boris?
He looks like he has one.
Yeah.
By the way, okay, so
It's really faint, but yeah.
it's not hair. It's like a discoloration.
Yeah.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam.
That's his name.
I believe you've met.
Wow.
The only problem I see is that nickname.
It's amazing.
I've got my enhancements.
You don't get to make fun of him. You lost.
You lost. I thought you were going to go with you don't get to make fun of him. You're fucking Raiden.
Sorry. Ready for insertion.
He made an eye joke. So
They also made a penis
how are we
joke.
going to enter the battle? What's better than Halo? We're gonna
Butt plug
fucking
mode.
missile launch horizontal. Halo's old school. It's vertical. I'm a badass. Look at me. Ooh.
We got a backflip, superhero landing.
Got a new
Give a shit about my
ass.
knees if I can get them replaced tomorrow.
Look at my new body. Shiny.
We didn't have this technology before because we didn't kill enough people. Your eye patch is so lame. All right. Okay. We put a tire inner tube around his head. Now he's cool.
First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
You know what? At least these guys are respectful enough to use the name of the equipment. It's not the Otacon eyeball. It's the Solidon.
It's not the Otacon.
Raiden, shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Copy that.
All right, Doc, tell me what we can do.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with 2 revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and self-repair from seized nanopaste.
Precisely. First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself. As
Okay,
your
every time they say
HF blend is linked
electrolytes,
directly to your fuel cells, simply cut
fucking
to any source of
Gatorade
electrolytes.
commercial goes through my
Say,
mind.
a
Like the old
hostile cyborg made
90s,
up of CNC much.
fucking Michael
And your
Jordan
fuel cells will
Radu.
sweating
react on their own.
the colors.
Rather elegant,
Radu.
wouldn't you say?
I would
You're
indeed.
closer than you
It's been great
think.
so far.
Damn it!
But the repair process is a bit more involved, a bit more messy, you might say. Most military cyborg models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanopaste in their lower abdomen.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut
Everybody's
tape.
got a bottle of Gatorade in them.
Once extracted,
Yes.
you need only to crush this unit in your hand to absorb the
No!
repairing agent inside.
You literally
Right,
have to
is
pick it up.
extremely delicate.
Yes.
If the unit should hit the ground, some
And you
pain
have
will
to get
surely
it while
leak
it's
out.
mid-air.
It will still repair your body,
You
but
have
less
to
so
rip,
than if you can retrieve
basically
directly
rip their hearts
before
out.
your foe falls
Spines, but yes.
Basically, harvest their organs before their body can even hit the ground.
over. Rather
They even
gruesome,
spell it
I
out.
realize.
Holy shit.
But then you Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Oh? Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that given your history. But what then? Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify.
How
with
dare.
anyone. No nation, no ethnic group.
No
I'm
ethnic
my own
group.
man. Anyway, I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany too.
Indeed, indeed. These films are big in
Wow.
Germany.
He's thinking
I'm too
back
excited about
on.
that.
Yeah, you know this man
Everywhere
watched.
except regions affected by
That's-
actual
I do
warfare.
remember
That's
those
Madnar.
movies.
That's definitely Madnar.
They were high quality, yes.
The desire
No,
to
his
use
name is
to
Doctor.
but from a safe
Yeah,
distance.
well, we don't hear his last name now, do we, RNG?
He's the Mad Doctor, okay? Mad,
Okay,
not
okay.
Doctor Mad,
I
Mad
got the gist.
Doctor.
Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
So the game auto saves, but everyone is still here, so you do have someone you can call if you want to do a manual save.
You're looking good on our end. GPS and audio-visual feed coming in fine. Energy consumption? Check. Damage levels? Check. Blood pressure, brain waves, blood sugar? Check, check, check. All this monitoring equipment, I got a better view than if I was standing right next to you. Anyway, I'll be saving all your data automatically anytime something important happens in the field.
So don't bother me.
Anytime you want a manual
Yeah.
save.
Copy that. Good to hear that hasn't changed with this new body.
Yep, the basic system's exactly the same. So, did you want to save? And save complete. Simple, huh?
Copy. And glad to hear you're okay.
These games are
after
so
having-
weird with the juxtaposition
ambulance
of
is no joke.
in-world and
Tell me
out-of-world
about it.
context.
3 armored
Oh, the
vehicles should have
save?
been plenty for that job.
Yeah, well,
And it
everything
would have
like
been
that.
instead of
Yeah.
typical
Like
guerrilla
in
wars.
game, they're telling you how
asking
what
myself,
buttons to press on your
where would an
controller.
anti-manufacturer
and shit
get
like
the cash
that.
to hire cyborgs?
You're not wrong. It's why people argue about which games canon because of how much they tell you to push a button.
Followed up on.
What?
Maybe if I reacted faster or coordinated better. I don't know.
You can't think that way, Courtney. Not in this business. You did everything you could. Put it behind you and move on.
Sounds like
You're right.
Sylvester Stallone a little bit.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Like after the fight Rocky.
Eh.
Like he's been beat to shit.
So we worked for Maverick, a PMC. Boris is the head. I forget what Kevin does right now. Courtney's the save person, radio operator / financier. Like she does the books and shit. Like they have her doing like half the jobs in the place, I swear. But none of them are
the
really
only competent person is a woman. That tracks.
None of them are really good with cyborgs. So for this mission, they've contracted out to Doctor, which is why you don't see Maverick below his name. He's not part of the company. He's just hired to give us shit. So whenever we get the BP in the hands and shit, that's us sending it to him as like the side payment for upgrade my body, please. And we just send you hands somehow.
He reminds me of the guard in Papers, Please. That's like, hey, arrest people. I'll pay you.
I'll pay you.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzayev's men showed up.
I think Kevin's job, I don't remember, but I think Kevin's job is to figure out who we're fighting. We don't have guns. He's just, yeah, I mean, kind of the gun guy. He's supposed to figure out who the enemy is.
Right.
And are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job.
Sucks to be them then.
Yeah, so cut their limbs off.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's the intel operative. Then we have the leader, Boris.
Control, it's Raiden. I'm on the ground.
Copy, Raiden. Glad to hear it. Entering on foot was the right move. That craft isn't equipped with stealth camo. Or octo camo, obviously, since that would be useless in midair.
And we wouldn't want to get your pricey new jet.
He's like, that shit's stupid.
Duh. The MQ-133C was not cheap, Tovarich. Now, keep alert. According to intel, you could find significant cyborg deployment here. If you were to be cornered by an entire squad, it might get difficult, even for you.
Understood. Some fighting will be necessary, though. I've got electrolytes.
Electrolytes to replenish.
This is
It's what
not an
plants
actual
crave.
mission. There is no need to hide or avoid combat outright, huh? Just do not get reckless. Stay safe and stay focused on your mission.
That's the best explanation for you could do stealth, but why?
Yeah, like if you want to be careful, go ahead. So of all the Metal Gear games, this one's got the least cinematics and or required codecs. It is a bit front-loaded, I will say that. It's a bit front-loaded, and as usual, there's a bit in the back. But in sheer time, this game literally has like the least amount, particularly after coming out off of 4, of cutscenes and codecs and shit like that. But I am going to do Doctor 2 more times. I might fast forward it. And Boris once, because there's just some slight information you can get about like lore.
Units and the other cyborgs.
Like, why don't we have this? This sounds like a good idea. Why are we stealing from the enemy?
It is typically a slow process, not much faster than a regular human body heals a wound.
And you didn't think it was a good idea to give me one of these things?
Certainly not. We removed all extraneous options in your case to maximize power and speed, you know.
Healing wounds is extraneous?
Your ability to absorb the nanopaste agent is far more
I
efficient.
love that the
Raiden.
voice actor added a list.
Your wounds heal almost
Oh, for the German?
I know.
No, for Raiden. Raiden has a fucking speech impediment in
Oh,
this.
gotcha. He changes it up later on when he starts acting truly
but it
ham.
also means I need to constantly be grabbing them out of enemies.
No, it doesn't. Don't be silly. Simply avoid taking damage and you will be fine.
The game literally pulls the if you don't like the mechanic, get good, scrub. It's not a problem, just don't get hit.
I love it.
What are you bitching at me for? Fuck it, don't get hit, loser. I'm sorry, Madnar, I'm sorry.
Don't drop me in a pit.
Great. My sight's perfectly balanced between both eyes. I think my vision's
Don't old man choke me.
Right. Your eye patch houses an artificial compound eye unit. The unit contains over 200 million solid-state
You mean
sensors,
you mean
each with their
the
own
rubber
individual
hose across my
200
face?
megapixels, huh? Doesn't sound like all that much.
I think they mean the visors, quite frankly.
A human's optic nerve
But yeah.
is only about 1 million fibers.
So,
Were we to add more sensors, your perceived vision would not improve. There's only so much modern image compression technology can do.
Huh. so I shouldn't expect any more dramatic.
So this is their
improvements to
hand
my
wave.
eyesight?
Like you get a UI and shit, but they're like, it doesn't look super advanced because we can only give you so much image to your optic nerves. That's why it looks like regular sight.
Times the resolution and a superior compression algorithm.
It may only result in a slight perceived change, but it could wind up making the difference during a mission.
Regrettably, I have not had enough time to develop a new eyeball unit just yet. Thus, I have
I
cut
just
out
need
the
the
option for
hands.
the ACE
Uh-huh.
unit separately and simply installed it on a fixed eye patch.
Works for me. If I was using an eye unit.
Yeah, so the
I wouldn't
thing
see
that
any
comes
better than a
out is what he's referring to.
But remember,
But right
your
now
eye
it's
is
replaced
so
with the
much more than a
visor.
simple
So
light
I think it's like
reflector.
slightly old
Let's say
info
a
that you're
vital
saying here, but yeah.
Like the whole eye is replaced by the visor.
Yeah.
Stuff like
Like
that's important to some
that's where you
guys,
plug it in.
For this op, not so much. And with less moving parts, the lower the chance of something going wrong. Besides, I like it.
Well, I'm very pleased to hear this.
I will
can
I will
worry
give you
about how
more.
I look after I complete the mission.
And then give me one from
There's always
Boris.
a chance the MQ was spotted. I would not be surprised if
A little welcoming party.
I want to see.
This is no game. Many people are counting on
You don't need to remind.
Good. The last thing we need is another clever cow. On codec is fine.
Yes, sir.
Come on, say it.
Right.
Clear enough.
Yeah, don't
Basically,
hit.
yes.
You want to recap?
No weapons prohibited by and no use of force against any non-cyber combatant.
Don't hit
without
And
non-combatants.
that includes.
Duh, but besides, in any case, that is the ROE.
So basically.
Yes, this is a
Yeah.
There's
sounds
one
pretty
thing I'm
standard.
looking for.
ROEs that only they make it hard.
duh. The few that no, and for our purposes,
Copy.
Nice to see all the codecs are really long-winded. On brand.
you're familiar with your then let's slice. You're familiar, then let's slice.
Okay, he's at his
You're
ends.
familiar, then let's slice it.
Must be later. I was trying to find one where it's like, hey, what happened with the rocket? And it was like, well, we didn't think there was going to be an aerial threat, so I just brought an old school Stinger. That's literally it. You were like, why the fuck? Why would flares work? Even Raiden says it at some point. He's like, why did that miss? And he's like, well, I didn't think we were going to have a big threat, so I brought old school Stingers. Save on budget.
Right. they're still corporate decided.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to get, but he's not saying it.
That was
Yeah.
what was requisitioned.
Courtney. Now that sounds like an action figure.
I didn't choose it.
Oh,
Trust me.
why did the guy
What?
call
To be
him?
honest,
I'm sorry, I was scrolling through
Pick
it.
their names either.
Did he just do a misogyny?
Different cultures use language
No,
differently.
it's
Even ones with a
he
decent
he
command of
didn't. I
English.
skipped the thing that led up to that because I was looking for something else. So remember the other guy called him Lightning Bolt. So he's like,
Right.
why the hell are you called Lightning Bolt? And he goes, well, because we tried to explain to the guy who just got killed what my name Raiden means, and somehow he got out of it Lightning Bolt. And they're like, how did he get that? And then the thing is like, well, Courtney's the one who talks to him, so we don't know.
Oh,
It wasn't misogyny. It was she's the only one that actually was translating or something like that. So we don't know what happened.
Right. You need.
No.
No?
I wanted to follow up on a PM if the.
I'm not PM. You need X.
You're right.
All right.
Don't worry. Hey, Cyborg Courtney could have been your partner.
How? By spilling coffee all over the enemy?
Oh, come on. I'm not that. Oh, son of a.
Please tell me that was a joke.
All right, there we go. We've gotten all the things, and I believe we gotten the information, and we know all the characters. Courtney's very klutzy.
and that's why homie
Move the coffee.
coffee
Yeah.
cup.
So also, you can at any time go into Codec to order upgrades from the dock, and somehow you just get them mid-mission. So from our first mission,
Nano machines.
we have 4,472 BP. We can go back to his original body. Function, like, I love how they just make fun of this. Recreation of the cyborg body used by Raiden during the Guns of the Patriots incident. Functionally obsolete and boasting an obviously unnatural jaw. Its battlefield potential is extremely limited. We can buy up the Gray Fox one. I don't think these two do anything but look cool. Actually, Gray Fox one might. But you have special armors that you can get for Raiden that actually do things. The white one, I think, lets him have more healing items. The red one lets him have more grenade items. And commando items lets them have more rocket launcher items and such. We can also pay to upgrade his weapon, and if we wish and save up 200,000 points, we can get Jaeger's blade, because Gray Fox's blade is apparently the strongest thing since ever, and I believe it can I'll talk about the slow-mo effects later, but you don't have to do it with the Fox blade. You can just cut anyone in half, like all the time almost. So apparently that blade was just the penultimate blade to ever get.
Well, if you read the write-up, it says his soul's still in there. They're making a reference to the whole spirit of the samurai sword kind of thing.
We will go with that then.
So maybe that's the explanation.
He really wants pain. But besides buying weapons, you also have to go into them to upgrade weapons. I will say, I don't think we can see it yet. There is a fuel cell upgrade so you can have more slow down timer juice. I'll explain it better in a minute. Let's just go slow down timer juice. The problem is, in order to do some effects, your slow down timer juice has to be completely maxed. If you increase the cap, you have more time, but you have to charge it up more before you can do certain special abilities. Meaning that if you're ever doing the game, do not buy that unless you can also at the same time buy the thing that lets you absorb slow down timer juice from enemies faster. Otherwise, you're just making it less likely to be able to do shit. In my opinion. You can also somehow upgrade his life. You somehow cram that in Raiden. I don't know how, but he's got to hold him somewhere.
Nanomachines.
And you can
Come on, man.
You can also
What games have you been playing?
Obviously, yep, you were right. Speaking of nanomachines, you can download skills. The Doctor will upload subroutines to your body so you can do different abilities, including defensive offense.
It's like the Matrix.
Every platinum game has that, I swear to God, has at least one ability that they have to have intentionally named wrong. It's happened in every game that they have one ability they name fucking wrong, and routinely it's the exact same move. So this has to be on purpose. Defensive offense is a weird way to say dodge. That's the dodge ability. Some moves you can't parry, you have to dodge, but they called it defensive offense. This has happened in like 3 or 4 of their other games where they named dodge something fucking weird and you don't know that you might want to buy it.
That's hilarious. And that fucking image doesn't help at all.
Does not help. This is the dodge button.
What do you need your sword out to dodge for?
Because, to be fair,
They could have had a picture of him mid-roll.
So, no, that is him dodging, because they don't explain how he dodges is a problem. It is an offensive dodge. Whenever he dodges, he swings a sword, so you can actually attack while dodging in this game. This is what I'm doing, by the way. This is the dodge. I couldn't do this otherwise.
That's hilarious.
So, what they mean is it's a dodge, but it's still part of an attack. Like, you can do it as part of a combo. But for some reason, they call it defensive offense for whatever fucking reason. So, yeah, you can cut fucking anything. They put, like, the PhysX engine in this crap, and they wanted to really use the hell out of that PhysX engine.
That's hilarious.
On the original PlayStation, it would start lagging after, like, 150 parts. Like, really, it could not handle this. But they were like, I don't give a fuck, do whatever. Some things, like cars and shit, really lagged it out.
I love that they cut this solid stone pillar into strips.
If you look in the upper left corner, I just got paid $100. The game rewards you for really cutting up enemies and shit, but it just does it all the time. So if you really just hate yourself, because it's not that fast, you can just grind on environmental shit and just cut them into thousands of parts. And because I cut into 600 parts and I got $100. For some reason, Doctor gave me $100 to cut that thing into 600 parts. I don't know why. He's a madman, but he is in fact Madnar.
He's fucking stupid and crazy.
So yeah, I'm gonna purposely rack up a few hundred again. But when the parts goes away, look in the upper left corner and you'll see how much money I just got for doing this. All right, we'll go with that. That should be enough. When it fades out, there you go, $100. for whatever reason. You go into slow-mo to cut things, and you can be very particular about how you cut things. But because this is essentially a Bayonetta game, you can't touch cats because they are supernatural, and you can't touch them even in Witch Time because they are half in the real world and half in Witch World or whatever the fuck it is. And this is just the thing they have in their games. You can't touch cats. No touch kitties. They are like harbingers of the dead. They go in and out of the two different realms. You are never fast enough to touch a cat.
I respect it.
So whenever you are in a blade mode time like this, you can see he has a sword out, and you can do light attacks to do horizontal, and the game will just pick a generic, mostly horizontal thing to do there. If you do heavy attacks in blade mode, it's vertical. But if, say, you're aiming for an arm or you want to cut off legs or cut off a head or whatever, you can also just use the right analog stick to precisely choose your cut. That's right, this game was the original Fruit Ninja.
I love it. I love it! So can you soft lock yourself by destroying the environment?
No, there's always like a rock or something that you can jump up on. All right, in the upper left corner, I did that, by the way, to get back my blue juice. In the upper left corner, you can see his health with a health bar and a blue bar, because how we gained health before is not how we gain health anymore. Before, they just dropped shit and we picked it up. Now we got a Zandatsu, the enemy, which is a made-up bullshit word that stands for give and take. Like, they made up a word for this shit, and they're like, yeah, Zandatsu, snatch and steal, or whatever the fuck it is. So yeah, the enemies use the cyborg. So now you rip out their spines, and you get your juice out of them. Yeah! And you recharge.
Arms! Arms! He clocked the arms and was like, hey, these are worth more.
Yep. So there were a couple things that happened there. When you go into blade mode, your timer starts going down. You recharge blade mode by just stabbing the enemy, and your sword sucks out their electrolytes or something to get you blade mode time. When it's full and you go into that other mode, you can just snatch it directly. So the repair nanopaste in them is at the bottom of their spine, and if you cut their spine out, you'll grab the spine and crush it and just drench yourself in their Gatorade, and that will completely fill up your health and the blade mode gauge. So as long as you're able to keep effectively hitting their spine, you have unlimited health and energy. But if you fuck it up and you're bad at it, it's not going to work. You're going to have a bad time. Now, you can at any point hit L2 to go into slow-mo, so you can try to cut things out of them. But as you saw when I was first looking at the cat and shit, you only go about like 40 or 50% slow-mo time. If you parry them to trigger a Zandatsu, that's a 95% slow-mo. There are degrees of slow-mo in this game. You want the right ones, because the slower the game, the stronger your sword.
I love it. I love that the mechanic is basically when you game over somebody, you dump the Gatorade, the water cooler on yourself.
Also, you gotta love their names. His name is Kevin Washington. He's an American.
Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb. What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs,
apparently everyone we worked with 3 weeks ago.
Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts.
PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name.
That's it. That's your result from Metal Gear 4. Hey, we got rid of all the nano machines that could control you and shit. So everyone went, why don't we just make them cyborgs then? Great job. We got rid of the AI. We just went back to it anyways. We're like, put more machines in them. Fuck it. I don't know.
Well, continuing the trend of the last game doesn't matter. You're playing this one.
Where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Of Gatorade.
Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
No, they're not.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money.
You what? You don't want to give war a chance? No.
Took this job.
Apparently not. I'm a tool. Didn't you learn earlier?
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school?
You don't know who my wife was. Nobody's human anymore.
Right.
A robot pretended to be my wife because she said she was pregnant to win an argument. So I did perfect anyways, but no damage, so an extra 1,500 points. And also that score is just raw BP you get. So I just gained 6,500 extra dollars.
Nice.
Yeah, you get a lot of money in this game, but a lot of things are very expensive to make up for it.
Give me your status.
Boris, we just
Clear.
stopped.
No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along.
By the way, I like this version of the codec.
Spotted there using satellite photography.
Like if you're gonna have a codec, you know, whatever. Also, I can fast forward it slightly.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city.
Yep.
Do not let your guard down.
I won't. Also, he only has the big blade, but look, he has a tiny blade. It's a fucking, what is it, like katana and wakizashi? Yeah. Like, you're not a ninja, bro. You're a samurai. We got repair nano paste. Also, when he ninja runs now, because of his new body, he does lightning. Because I'm Raiden. I'm Thunderbolt. If you push up, you can do tactical view and scan the environment for where shit is. And if you look at his face, the tactical view is actually his visor. So whenever you saw that in 4 and shit, they're like, hey, I wonder what that looks like to him. So this is what the world looked like every time he was doing that. Hold on, they have an item hiding up here because it's a platinum game, so you must always be looking backwards. Also, fuck you. Oh, I fell.
Oh, it didn't crash on him.
No, it like disintegrated real fucking fast. I didn't like that. I think because I was also moving, it was like, oh, I guess he's leaving. There's like a setting you can determine how long objects stay on the field somewhere. But one of the things that gets rid of it pretty fast is if you start moving. The game's like, all right, you don't care anymore. So I think because I was falling, the game was like, all right, we're done.
That's an interesting way to save FPS.
Yeah. Yes, because remember, Zendatsu is some weird bullshit made-up word. They had to invent words to define what was happening. So the number of slices that you can do on an enemy object is defined by the Zangeki setting, and how long the objects stay around is defined by the Zantime setting. So I think this was just low. I just set it to high so it can stay around longer. We'll see how well this works. Oh, and also any move that you pick up, you can find in the health gauge afterwards and be like, what the fuck did I just get? Because, you know, it makes no sense. But even when you look at it here, it doesn't tell you what it is.
Right.
It just says this is how you do it. And basically it's hit jump with light attack. So you're hitting the exact same button they would normally hit with parry, but jump instead of just a direction. And I believe there's still one more item in here. Yep, I did not grab it while I was up there. I knew I went up there for another reason. There we go. So red boxes can be opened up by just slicing with your katana. Blue boxes, which we'll find later, have to be in blade mode because they're super locked.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see.
Now, the game is not a stealth game, but you can do stealth shit. We're going to ignore him for a second and grab this. If you're ever above an enemy, you can just say, fuck you time.
Fucking pogo.
Yeah, juice. I should have aimed for his arm, but I didn't have much time juice on me because I used it earlier. So I just went for the Zandatsu. Bad guys. Oh no. So now this is... Yeah, I know, Boris. I'm working on it. The game is teaching us about augment mode. That's the scanning thing I showed her a second ago. So I said that there were a few areas that are like, you don't have to, but it's slightly better if you do to go stealth. This is one of them real quick, because if I don't, they'll kill that dude. And I'm gonna take out like two dudes really stealthy and then just charge the other two. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. Stealth.
I didn't notice before. He literally rips the entire spine out.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I love it.
Are you in here? Oh, you fucking loser. Get back here. Like I said, this is genuinely like one of maybe 3 sections where you kind of do this in the game. Gotta get that spine juice.
Sweet, sweet spine juice.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits.
Oh, I fucked that. Oh, wait, is the other guy already dead? All right, sweet, we're good. I've got him, Boris. I'm working on it. There you go. And a little bit later in this mission, there's one other dude to save. You just get some extra BP. Really, it's like genuinely, absolutely not required at all, but it's extra BP. Also, it's pretty cool. Some areas, and I mean if you decide to do it silently, like I could do this next area silently, they'll give you like 2,000 BP, but you've seen how easy it is to get BP, so it's absolutely like not required. Not this area, the area after this. So we're not going to. Like I'm not that worried about 2,000 BP. Oh no! Bury him! I will, won't I? Oh, I did not parry him correctly. So yeah, if you do a good parry on the gecko, or whatever the fuck this thing is called, you can just go straight into a blade mode. If you do too many cuts, it'll say destroyed, so you won't be able to get the heart anymore. Dude, no you won't. Calm down.
I think it's funny that it has an alert mode.
So even if it's not the guy who triggered, you just have to parry one dude to get a blade mode, and anyone in range gets hit by it. You can actually kind of slightly move around in blade mode. So see, I got no kills, made up for getting hit. There you go, brought it back up to an A.
Now, keep heading for refinery.
Now, obviously, that meant I didn't get a bunch of Zandatsus, which is why I didn't have a good score. Like, if I'd gotten the Zandatsu on the mech, I would have gotten an S. But because I didn't get that one, and you're not Zandatsuing the other guys, I like just preferring to go for no hits, but it's been a genuine minute since I fully played this game, so that ain't happening, chat. We ain't getting a full S playthrough, sorry. Oh, I don't have the fucking blue juice to open that. Hold on.
So do you have to have a full blue juice bar?
To do it manually, yes. But if you just parry or do a stealth attack like that, then you get a blue juice regardless of being full. Also, these guys are assholes. Anyone with the rocket launcher will just scream, "Rocket!" and just shoot you. Like that.
What?
So you can parry bullets, but you have to cut out of the air rockets. So if there's a rocket dude, you have to like be aware of it, and you have no warning other than rocket.
And then their fucking RPG explodes next to them for some reason.
No, I think either the dude landed on me or. Oh. They're not damaged enough yet. See, I dropped the rock on him.
I was about to ask about that.
I can't see it. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Now that yellow maneuver he did, that is not parryable as far as I'm aware. It has to be like orange or some shit. But if he does hit you with that, then you'll grab the thing and spin it around, and you can hit other enemies with him as you spin him around like it's a fucking lasso.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So yeah, that was not being evaluated, so getting hit wasn't a thing against me. But if I had done this area with no alert, the crew would probably be like, wow, we're fucking impressed. You're like Solid Snake or some shit. And they just give you $2,000.
They have erected an electromagnetic barrier.
Yeah, I'm going around it.
UG or cyborg attack, huh? Raiden, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the
somebody has a cell phone, they didn't turn it off.
Basically.
We may be able to salvage some.
So you had made the joke earlier that Raiden wasn't there, that he was just busy doing VR nonsense. You steal the enemy's training programs, and at any time in a codex screen, for extra money, you can go do the enemy's training code VR missions. And doing them gets you extra money. Now, I'm not going to be doing these too much, because really what you're wanting to do on these anyways is to get, the best time, which basically means you have to know exactly what to do in that particular fight. Like, you don't have to look it up, but there's like a best route. And I do not know all the best routes. I'm not going to do that for like 30 things.
All right, so crushing somebody's spine gives you a full bar.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'm already not doing great. Like, if you can pull this off and you get that thing where you have more of an upgraded bar, then that means you have more slowdown time, so you can aim better and shit. But if you ever fuck it up and you don't have the bar, it means it now takes longer to charge, which is why I was saying you need to also need to do the thing where you gain more juice faster from your sword attacks.
Right.
An easy way to just trigger one of these, if I can aim like not an asshole, is to just do a sliding kick into them. But I just screwed it up, so it doesn't matter. I needed to be under 40 seconds to get the best score on this. This is why I'm like, we're not doing these. I don't have all the routes memorized. And a lot of the powers to like super counter modes require your blue bar to be filled. Not all of them, not for like the weaker people, but a bunch of them, if you don't have a full bar, it ain't happening.
Yeah.
So because I did that, I weakened his armor enough I could just cut him up without even doing a parry. A lot of the bigger enemies work in that way, where if you're not able to get like a certain mechanic down, you can just wail the hell out of them, and when the part is weak enough to be cut with blade mode, it'll start glowing blue, so you know you can do something. So yeah, I had to get like under, I think, a minute 40, a minute 20, and then like 40 or something like that for the 3 degrees. But just passing it gets you about 300 BP, and you got the BP for actually killing the dudes. So like I said, I'm not going to sit there and go through all these and try to get the best score, but they exist, and you can do that for a bunch of BP if you need. Yeah, it needed to be a minute 20, a minute and 40 seconds. Ugh. And also collecting enough of these and collecting enough of those hollow cubes and collecting enough left hands and shit for Doctor all unlocks new options.
So there's no reason to grind unless you really want.
Unless you really need everything. Yep. So part of his suit here is he has that metal chin. And we saw in the prologue, he does not have a metal chin. So they've clearly put back a metal chin because they also even made fun of the metal chin in 4. The devs were like, because a lot of people are making the joke, why the fuck does he have a metal chin? Does he need an armored chin or something? Like, that's kind of weird. So
he just has a weak chin.
So what the devs decided is to make it so that there's a reason he has a metal chin. Don't be underestimating the need for a metal chin. They abuse the fuck out of his chin. Hey, Silveriku.
Raiden's design is to look cool.
Uh-huh.
Like that, so he can do shit like that. He needs a metal chin.
Yeah. That's literally what it is. Like anything that people are like, that's stupid and absurd, Platinum was like, we're gonna make that cool. So this is Blade Wolf.
Hi, Blade Wolf. Welcome to the fight. Bye. We're gonna kill you.
IF prototype.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level
Solstick might be dead, but his questions live on.
To be fair, if someone came up to you and just said IF, you'd be like, what the fuck? Like, that one's a legit one. Like, what?
Don't say.
What's IF?
Okay, then. What's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
Why are any of us here?
I am here to kill you.
Foot.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such
And we
a
start up the boss music.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should
I love the tail chainsaw.
My memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
This wolf announces its moves and is not very creative.
Ah, fuck, he got me with the dagger. Fuck. Definitely not getting a no-hit run. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Backup required.
I can't 1v1. You guys need to go down there and heal him.
Fuck! Yeah, whatever. Grab the one I took. By the way, see that red diamond? That was behind me. But turn, camera. I knew there's another guy. Oh, I should have gone with the YB fucking execution, whatever. There was a red diamond. That's around grenades. They respond to physics. You can bat them out of the air and send them back to the enemy. If you're really good, you can just cut a grenade in half and just disarm it that way. You can literally cut a grenade in someone's hand and disarm it.
That's hilarious.
The instant you see the red diamond, you can interact with it. You coming down, buddy? I just, I was about to say, I just dodged through his 3 dagger attack. You can also parry it, though. Every time I do one of these...
Are you allowed to go into blade mode versus this guy?
No, you can, but you'll notice what I've been doing is systematically de-arming him. Every time I've done one of those parries, I've knocked a piece of armor off.
Oh, gotcha.
So, like, we're just making our way through the phases. Like, his right side's got no armor anymore. But his left side has some armor still. But yeah, I theoretically could. I'm just not getting into a Zandatsu sort of territory. Boy, am I bad at aiming that. All right, here we go. Last phase.
That was the last phase because we got lyrics now.
Usually every boss has a phase at the end where you can do the big Zendatsu and just slice into a billion pieces.
No shit.
Place of birth, U.S.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Yeah, you AI scum. But I still got a B. This is not great.
Well, I have a very important question.
Hold on,
do the Gek adjacent little Metal Gears take a victory shit if they kill you?
The ones that can shit, they shit in the middle of combat.
Ah, we
Yeah.
just killed them too fast. Gotcha.
I reset it. I wanted to see if I could after seeing the score. Probably should have thought of that. So now we're doing the fight again because I was curious and I'm an idiot. Whoopsie. Motherfuck. I'm doing far worse this time. I should have just left it alone. I did pretty decent at first. I'm gonna end up with like a C or some shit this time. God, my got fucked up. I saw the score and I had the thing. I was like, wait, can I restart the fight after I know how good I did? And apparently you can. Gotta get enough of Zendatsu's in. Come on down, nerd.
I will exterminate your consciousness. Superficial damage.
Yeah, I gotta make up for what I did earlier. Fucking barrel.
Exploding barrels now.
Ah, yes, I know what I'm doing. The blank screen, my only enemy.
Visual sensors, no.
Fuck you. All right, don't hit restart this time, moron.
What would an
There we go. We'll take an A.
Still got an A.
Especially after that bad initial showing, I'll take that. By the way, there's always things hiding behind you. There's another data storage cube. We already got 4 of those bad boys. Come on, open up. That's just money. So now we have the new enemy. There he is.
He has a shield.
Yep. He can kind of parry you and knock you out, but you can just get around it if you dodge. If you hit the shield too much, you get like stuck. Where he's like, oh God, you know, it's like hitting an anvil with the wrong material or something.
Right.
But you can just time it right and cut the damn thing off. That's on the ground though, so we're gonna have a problem, I think. Unless it didn't count as being on the ground. Yeah, see? Fucking shield. Yeah, so even if you're not getting the symbol, if you got the juice, you can cut them in half. It's just you don't get as much slowdown. Rocket launcher. Anything else here I need to know about? I don't think so. Wait, yes, over here. All right, let's cross this bridge where nothing bad will happen.
Bridge is notoriously safe in video games.
Oh God, I gotta outrun rocket firing helicopters. It's collapsing. No, I made it. Oh wait, no, I didn't make it. I'm gonna run up this bridge and keep running away.
So at one point during this, do you do a rock hop?
A what?
A rock hop, where you're collapsing down the side of a mountain and you jump up the rocks because you're so fast.
Yes and no. This game's way too extreme for that. That's mellow. That's the only way I can describe it.
You can do it. You can do it with missiles, but nothing less banal than that.
No, there's just even more.
Did you stun the helicopter?
Oh wait, hold on. I know what after this fight. After this fight,
the little circle stars over its head.
Yeah, you have to remember the helicopter is the creature because it's an unmanned thing. There's an ability that I should have right now that I forgot to buy that would make this fight way easier, but I'm an idiot and didn't buy the ability yet. I need the riding lightning or whatever the hell it is. I need the flying upper kick, for lack of a better term. I just shot its rocket out of the air with my rocket. Fuck.
You have a stun bullet.
Come on, nerd.
Can you parry the rotors?
Kind of. A lot of things like that, particularly if you see like a boss health gauge, is you can do what you're asking about, but only once you've hurt them enough. You have to earn the cool point.
Oh, gotcha. You have to weaken the thing.
Like there. Now that he's blue, we can start having cool time. All right, do it. Oh, they didn't do it yet. What? Shit. My bad. Usually they get to a point. There we go. Now he's weak enough. Now we rock it. We didn't join up. You thought it was just for that one boss fight? No. Cut the blades off. Fuck you. B. Because I didn't send dots to it somehow. And I didn't do it non-lethal, not non-lethally, without getting hit. All right, anything here? No, I'm not seeing anything. There's actually a slight problem for what we're about to do. I needed some juice for this part. I might not be able to do this part now. At least not correctly, I'll say. So you gotta come over here, grab this fucking grenade, switch to this grenade, run over here.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide here.
Actually,
Me like Russian spies. Hey, we are just well, we can't let it happen.
I love that you can do all these sweeping attacks and not hit the innocent human.
yeah, I don't know how that's happening. I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's a blade that knows the innocent. Mine is a tool of justice, and justice would never hurt the good guy. If you do a dropping kick on him, usually that'll stun them out of the air, but not today, apparently. I really need to buy that one ability. I have an anti-air ability. I fucking keep forgetting to get it.
Do you have to not be in alert to get it?
Well, I mean, it saves the game and exits what you're doing.
Oh.
It's off that codec screen customized from earlier. That really isn't dropping his ass. Oh my god, when I wouldn't kill for that AA move. And the move too when I get is absolute bullshit and doesn't make sense. Are you coming down yet? It's another one of those things where you should really buy a lot of those moves at the beginning. Because I didn't even buy aerial parry. I showed you dodge and then forgot to get any of the other necessary moves.
You get stuck on the main
There we go. All right, nerd. Oh, is he on the ground? Sweet. We good? Get the fuck out of here, nerd.
You saved my life. Thank you.
All right.
Are we in Russia?
I forget where he said we was. Yeah, Dolzaev. We're somewhere. No. We're in.
That dude, that was the first guy that you've talked to that has a Russian accent.
I gotta get over there, I think. I forget how. Oh, there's a thing over here, isn't there? There's a way on this roof. I believe it's over here. Am I on the wrong roof? All right, so hold on. While I got this, let me actually get the abilities I need. Yeah, if you're playing a Platinum Games game and there's any ability at the beginning of the game, you need that ability. Like, realistically, it should be an ability that's just up. Now I can parry while in the air. That's useful.
Whoa, that sounds incredibly important.
Sky high, how to launch my opponents up into the air. Now that I have that, falling lightning. How to just resist gravity and do a drop kick upwards.
Falling lightning is an upwards kick.
It's a downwards move too, but it like wherever the enemy is, you just zoom towards them.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no, these are useful abilities to have if I wasn't a moron. Can we sting her? Sounds like a good move. We can sting her. So now again, look under help. You can see what the hell we just got. Sky high. You move towards the enemy twice. On the second one, you hit light attack, and you'll just throw your weapon into your foot and launch them in the air. There are a lot of enemies that are suddenly very weak when being juggled in the air, which I know is surprising because when I'm juggled in the air, I find I'm not that weak. This is what I kept doing was head cracker. And then while jumping, just press in the direction and heavy attack, and you just do a flying kick in that direction. I think you have to have an enemy. Yeah, that's it.
You got little boosters in your back. You're basically just a small Gundam.
Yep. All right, now that we got that. See, because I did that, it just loads to the last checkpoints. Now we have these, and I gotta do the fight again. But we know what we're doing now, and it might be slightly easier. So.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide here. Looks to me like.
That's the first time I've seen you get shot. I love that Madnar's such a psychopath that he worked in a if you crush somebody's spine and let the juices bathe you.
But by the way, you see, the instant I have that move, I can just jump at enemies. It's like fucking required. Hold on. And then by doing it, you go into slow-mo mode. So that entire fight becomes trivial because I forgot to get the anti-air move.
Right.
Oh, there's still another one? I thought I was done. I was waiting for the epic pose and everything.
The epic pose was falling on your ass.
I guess so. There you go. Problem solved. Hey, guess what? Get the fuck out of my way, losers. I saved you, buddy.
You saved my life. Thank you.
No, I didn't. I just wanted to be the one to kill you.
That's a civvy, Raiden.
So you can cut their clothes off.
And then homie comes over your intercom and it's just like, hey man, you know your sword doesn't work on meat.
No. I've now pissed off everyone. We're genuinely in trouble.
Just Raiden, no civilians.
Relax, Boris. Just some custom tailoring.
You are the one to relax. What the hell are you thinking?
It was a reflex. It won't happen again.
Just a matcha. You even scratch one innocent playing around, and Maverick is finished. And so are you. Perhaps I sent the wrong man. Or not a man at all, but a boy with these games.
Boris, hold on. I was distracted. That's all. I'm fine now.
And you are sure of this?
I'm sure.
Contractors, they could lose their contract.
Yep.
Understood.
Raiden, what the hell, man? This is your idea of a good time? Stripping dudes in public? I didn't know you were into that.
Right. Sorry. It was an accident.
Hey, I'm not here to judge. But next time, find someone consenting and do it on your own damn time.
Damn.
Wow.
You know what? Kevin's got a point.
He's not wrong.
Raiden, what the hell do you call that?
It was a
Sick, Raiden. I call it sick. You can save your own damn data.
Yeah, she doesn't save now.
Did she stop saving your shit now?
For a bit, yeah, she's angry. Game says, fuck you. How does Doctor care?
A most fascinating opponent, wouldn't you say?
What did you make of it, Doc?
Well, everything it said seems feasible enough. It's true. All
He
you
doesn't
need is
care.
a
He's still on that
high-level AI
dog.
these days. Given enough time to
Fuck
adapt
it.
and learn,
Cut people's
a
clothes off. I
neural
don't
AI
care.
could certainly be able to comprehend speech.
Yeah, Doc, but what about the guy? What guy?
But no, the dog, it spoke language.
Intelligence.
I never thought of that. I just...
The Turing test back in 1980. In other words, just because something talks like a person doesn't mean it's really thinking. It could just be following some program designed to make it seem as intelligent as possible.
I'm impressed. You seem quite knowledgeable in this field.
I had a pretty memorable chat with an AI once, about 10 years ago. After that, I did a little reading.
Ah, yes, of course. The Patriot AI.
Fool me once.
Was it actually intelligent or just
I know about this. I read. It was interesting read. I never thought to my Metal Gear. I mean, I'm not Madnar. I'm Randam. Dr. Randam.
Believes that sentience or self-consciousness is a necessary part of the definition. When you ask if this UG had intelligence, I suspect this is more your criteria?
Yeah, of course. Then you could ask, how do you define sentience exactly? And on and on and on.
Indeed.
Then we get a Star Trek episode.
Right.
And then we just see Data sitting in a chair
After all, labels
for an
that,
hour.
as you were.
Sure, Doc.
Sure, Doc. I'm going to do one more on him, see if he says anything new.
You think it's
Oh, here we go,
possible
yep.
to repair it?
Why do you ask?
Just curious.
Well, normal brain tissue degrades starting approximately.
Raiden wants a
3 minutes
doggo.
after the heart
Can you fix
Oh.
it, Doc?
Your AI, however, the spin
That's
of the
hilarious.
internal electrons is
And
retained
horribly
after
sad.
electric power is cut.
Hmm.
Assuming there is no damage to the actual AI hardware itself, yes, repairs should be possible.
Okay.
Whatever state it is in, I would certainly appreciate it if you could bring it back with you.
I let that in
I'll
small
see what I can
pieces.
do, but the mission takes priority.
Of course. I would never suggest otherwise.
But let's just say this thing is what it claimed to be. You think there are other intelligent UGs out there? Because if that's the case, I've got a feeling future missions are only going to get rougher.
Indeed. Dozens of UGs chatting away on the field will be enough to drive anyone to distraction.
That's what he got out of this.
Neumann computers.
Yes, why do they talk? It's so distracting. It makes it so I can't hear the screams of my victims.
Indivisible. The learning data can't simply be transplanted to other AIs.
So it can't be copied or backed up either.
Normal UGs must be taught individually. This entails streaming provisional, audiovisual, and body sensor data until it's ready to be shipped out. This process can be sped up by increasing and improving processing speed. But I've no data on how long it would take to train such an AI how to converse. I couldn't even tell you if there's a training program established for such a thing in the first place. If it is indeed a prototype, it likely learned and honed its skills via the process of trial and error.
So it's unique.
I cannot say with certainty, but I have not heard of any UG like this before. I would imagine that it was telling the truth when it called itself an experimental prototype. There may be others. Or perhaps
There may be
it's the only
others.
one in existence.
Glad we narrowed that down, then.
Are there more? Well, it's a philosophical question, but if I cut to the chase, maybe?
Maybe. So, yeah.
Who cares? How big are they? How many bipeds are they? Can they shoot the missile from their face?
How do I get up there? I've got to remember how to get back over there. But no,
You
also
need to
as,
double jump?
No. Will Sky High get me across? Or whatever the fuck it's called. Also, as he pointed out, all the unmanned things, they have to train off a program. So that they like train up right. So they're all trained on the same program, which is why they work the same, yeah. I feel like there's a way up here. I just don't remember what that way is. Wait, I suddenly...
wall grab.
I think
wall grabs weren't introduced until 2015.
I think I remember. Hold on. Also, is this just the same roof? Anything up here? Yeah, okay.
where they're holed up?
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Okay, so this is actually, you can choose two ways to do this. We can go backwards. You can already see him on the radar. We can go backwards and find the dude. Or you can just enter blade mode and cut the locks off the middle of the door, and the door will open, but that will set off the alarm. And you'll have more people to fight. So we're gonna go we're gonna go get
spines to crush.
Hey, look at these people. Fuck you. We're gonna go get this dude's hand for Doc Door. There goes another one. Don't move. Thanks.
He exploded?
Excellent work. There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility. Just as you did.
Right arm, left arm. Look at that. Perfect. All the arms.
One might say he was de-armed.
Oh, you better get ready for this bullshit. By the way, remember one of those vehicles drove away?
Uh-huh.
Where did that vehicle go, I wonder? So, Platinum Games has a nasty habit of not just they always hide shit behind you, but you have to go back multiple times sometimes because something could change and then there'll be another hidden fight there. If you don't do the fight, you get a dash, which is a failed rating. It's the lowest rating, which completely tanks your score.
Oh, shit.
So you actually have to routinely in a lot of their games constantly be looking genuinely be looking backwards. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I think he's the only human in this level or this fight. Oh, whoop. Jesus, that was on me. I knew something was wrong the instant I zoomed into it. Doing this with 3 of you nerds is obnoxious. All right, I got a full blue gauge now. Are you just not close enough? What the fuck?
The power of flight, RNG.
Yeah, right.
They scoff at your physics defining.
Like, does he have electromagnetism in his ass to launch him? Like, how does this work?
Right? I would imagine that's where the leverage would have to come from.
Is the other one close? No. Okay. There we go. No kills. Brought me back up to an A. Because I did shit.
Yay.
I didn't get any of these Handatsus. But since I don't have the proper slow-mo, I still can't cut it. Even though it's weak enough to be cut by Zandatsu, I still can't do it without the blue gauge. Fuck you. So yep, that was the hidden fight. We also got the hands now because Doctor needs all the left hands for whatever reason.
Well, he threw away all the right ones, so.
I guess. I'd had the idea that maybe I'd jump up there on the vehicle. I know the thing's up there. I just do not remember how to get up to it. Is it something I accidentally blew up? Because if you look...
Did you have to Shovel Knight over one of those guys?
Like, you can see the box. It's right there.
I see it.
I don't remember how to get into it. Yep, that's how you do it. Just walk off slowly. Gravity
Ninja
won't.
run.
Gravity won't notice me if I go slow.
If you ninja run, it will automatically do it.
Oh, I almost had it.
Oh, it looked like there was a target or something at the last second.
And then there's like an ammo or something to grab.
Does those go at an angle like that, or
Yeah, it's either angle up or angle down. I might have needed to do this while the birds were here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It also makes back scratchers. Yeah, because I don't know how to do it horizontally. Oh, well, we know where it is. It is there. That is where you would get it. I could come back and reload the chat there at any point and come grab it if I need to. I'm not that worried. But that's where it is.
What is it?
It's another one of the VR training mission boxes.
Oh, gotcha.
So, see, now I've snuck in. Except for somehow they still saw me.
He snuck in through the front gate. I guess these guys weren't upgraded with not organic eyes.
Fuck you. The guys with armor are absolute pain. But we already took this one out. He's harder on higher difficulties. What you gonna do?
That torso's just coming at you. Oh, he's getting.
Are you not gonna want to fight me, nerds?
It's only a flesh wound.
Stop throwing grenades at me, jackass. There you go, no legs. What are you gonna do now?
I'll bite your knees.
Please quit. Go away. Oh well. He's a nugget now. No! Do not call him a nugget. I want to hit the box. All right, BP. And here's another one. And if we go around, I think, into this room, we can get an upgrade to an old classic. The 3D photo frame. Modern day cyborgs don't just pay attention to Playboys. They need 3D holographic technologies.
Wow.
Because all the cyborgs have their emotions suppressed. So you need 3D light to like hack their eyeballs so that they feel things again.
That's how that works.
You don't know. So that's also, as I've brought up before, a lot of people, you know, there'll be disagreements as to the canonicity of some games. And that picture book has honestly been used before as proof that this is not a Kojima game. Because if you throw it out, it's a semi-nondescript model and it kind of looks like Bayonetta. But I don't think they had the legal opportunity to put a Bayonetta model in this game. So it's Bayonetta, but it's not Bayonetta, which means it's not a model with a name behind it. So because you can't tell the name of the lady in the porn mag, not a real Kojima game. that is a statement that has been made before. Because of things like that, that's not a real Kojima, because it's not a real woman in the porn mag.
Some of my favorite shit about discussions of what is valid in games and stuff reminds me of theological discussions between bikers. Where it starts out kind of civil, but it's still nonsensical, and then ends up in just swearing matches, and if they're in physical proximity, sometimes altercations.
So, by the way, if you've ever wanted to know just how badly Rose messed up Raiden, here's a cinematic for you.
Oh God.
Oh no. Oh God, it's this.
Dozaev. That woman.
Huh? Oh God, woman!
Jesus.
Your heart rate spikes.
Even Doctor's like, what's going on, bro?
I just dodged a bullet.
My
got him
man,
fucked up if Doctor is getting empathetic. Holy shit.
dude, like, literally, what happened to his numbers? Like, literally, think about this. He's been fighting all these mechs and shit, and Doctor's never once commented on his like blood pressure and shit. One girl blows a kiss at him. He's like, "Ah!" And Doctor's like, what's going on?
He went immediately into fight or flight.
Uh-huh. And he even says, I just dodged a bullet. She blew a kiss, bro. What the fuck?
Not for
Jesus
him. Not for him.
Christ.
He had fucking fake pregnancy flashbacks.
How badly did Rose fuck him up that someone can blow a kiss from like kilometers away and the fucking Dr. Madnar of all people go, yo, bro, you okay?
Do you need to talk, dude?
I'm heading for the refinery.
Seems more like he got spotted at max range. Nah, bro.
No, he got clocked. That's different.
Yeah.
Like, she sent him vibes, and he did not vibe with those vibes.
Yeah. He's like, oh, she's looking at me and sees me. Then the kiss was blown, which, by the way, you see the little heart. Like, does that mean she sent a signal to him? What the fuck?
She tried to hack his genitals.
Boris, I got a visual on Dozaev and Mistral. Looked like they were arguing over something. Mistral's heading up the force at the refinery, correct? We're sure on that?
Yes, but I'm not sure how good a commander she is. As a fighter, talented, yes, I know, but...
Well, neither one looked very happy. Maybe she'll withdraw.
Oh, I doubt that. She may not
Man,
like him.
he
She
is-
will follow her orders.
He's hoping he doesn't have to deal with her.
I don't want to. She's gonna leave, right?
Shots behind cover.
All right. But what's the end?
She's got them female bits. I don't understand.
Can't stop them. Then what? Are they even capable of forming a real government? Do they think the people here would support Dozaev?
Will they do it?
Good questions, Tovarich. History shows it is a much easier thing to take a government than to keep it. An unpopular regime can only ignore the will of the people for so long before they rise up.
They rise up.
And trying to do all this with PMC soldiers? Difficult. And very, very expensive.
Someone
If they
else
fuck
must
up
be
the
controlling
rising, there
this
might
for
be a
their own
revengeance.
reasons. Someone with deep pockets.
I get
Who
it.
stands to benefit the most from all this?
Most likely someone with an interest in that refinery. The plant has pipelines connecting with Sochi in Russia and Supsa in Georgia. Crude oil from the Caspian Sea is refined in Sukhumi and then sent on to Russia.
Oil.
There you go, Radu. That's where we are. One of those
And
words.
again,
Yep.
I wonder if he'd even care.
All right. So,
I think we're back in Zanzibar land.
what does Doctor have to say about our cybernetic opponent?
Raiden, the Mistral woman, is she truly a full-body cyborg?
That's what the intel says, at least. Why? You notice something?
Indeed. Two somethings, in fact. Based on their movements, her chest region did not appear to be
Motherfucker.
artificial.
You can tell that just
Motherfucker.
from what I saw.
How can you tell?
Indeed. After some detailed image analysis, I am
Detailed
80%
image
certain
It's been 2
analysis.
seconds,
Okay.
bro.
Also, if it is
God, you
cyborg
fucking
testing,
horn dog.
it is the most advanced I've ever seen.
That's the most advanced hit job I've ever seen.
It would mean whoever is backing Desperado is likely quite wealthy.
Probably so. As far as Mistral goes, it really doesn't matter to me. Natural, synthetic, man, woman, an enemy is an enemy.
Ah, are you not even the least bit curious?
Yeah, bring back a sample after you cut them off.
So yeah, Boris is like, someone's got to be paying for this because who could hire this entire army for a rebellion? Doctor is like, do you know how expensive it is to put tit job on Cyborg? Holy shit, they're rich. Never in my wildest dreams did I think someone could pay me to put tits on Cyborg.
He is so jealous. He is so fucking
Why
jealous.
does no one pay me put tits?
Raiden, you need to save?
There we go. We're back to saving now.
Did you catch all that with Dosaev and Mistral?
Yeah, I was monitoring the whole time. Dolzaev's not really what I expected. I've seen his file, plenty of photos, but I guess I expected someone more, I don't know, threatening?
Didn't seem too friendly to me.
That's a short
Yeah,
joke.
I mean, you're
right?
a terrorist, you think of some cold, calculating professional. Dolzaev looks more like some guy off the street.
Cold, calculating professional types don't usually bother with terrorism. It's too risky. Most terrorists are ordinary people, radicalized one way or another.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Of course, that doesn't make what they do any easier to forgive. What about Mistral? What'd you think?
Well, she's certainly attractive. Probably an artificial face, though. I'm guessing most of her is...
Courtney with the deep cuts.
Her face, it's fake. I could tell. I also looked at Doctor's analysis.
You get all that, Kev? The woman with Dosaev. That's Mistral?
Yep, the only female member of the Winds of Destruction. The name is from a cold, dry regional wind in France that blows from the Alps down to the Mediterranean.
Yeah, he's basically the gun guy.
Yeah.
He's like, here's the explanation for the thing you're asking me about. I'm not gonna make jokes and stuff until very strategically throughout to make it seem like I'm less human.
You know your history. Plenty of French colonial families still live there.
So, as they're saying here, the bad guys...
The main character in that Camus
hold on.
novel,
They're champagne people, right?
Hold on. The Camus novel.
Immigrated to France.
Let me get back to this.
Though they put a stop to that a while ago.
Yeah. A lot of European countries seem to be clamping down on immigration lately.
Mistral joined the Foreign Legion to get her citizenship.
A woman legionnaire?
And not the first. There was one that served in the North Africa campaign during World War II. Anyway, Mistral's been doing PMC.
Is that a reference to the boss?
I don't think so. Boss was American all the way through.
She's officially leading
Oh,
the
right,
force
right.
at the refinery, but she is also a combatant. Don't have anything on her combat style, but do not underestimate her. The Winds of Destruction.
I still have my Metal Gear Solid hat on, where I'm looking for
let her
just
in, 'cause of the
nonsensical
I
connections.
don't need a reminder.
Right.
I won't let my guard down.
Yeah, but speaking of her looks,
Oh,
she's got,
dude, come on.
Well, I mean, a couple of huge. Look, just don't get distracted. Okay?
The only one who took this professionally was
Sounds
the
like
boss.
you should take your own advice there, Kev.
Kev's distracted. Courtney's, I'll say, defensive. And Doctor's like, holy shit, that's good technology. Bring that back. And her hand.
Physics are off the chart.
And bring her hand back, too, while at it. So, as they're pointing out, the bad guys in this, because they always have to have a theme in these games, the bad guys are they're called the Winds of Destruction, and they're all named after a different wind. Mistral.
So are there only 4 of them?
There's only 4 of them.
Okay, north, south, east, west. Gotcha.
Mistral is the wind of France. It's the dude we saw earlier with the red sword was Jetstream Sam.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, they're all named after different major winds around the world.
Jetstream Sam is a horrible name.
But also,
yeah, but he's named after the Sam, the Jetstream. So, like, what are you gonna do? It was the only one left. He couldn't take Mistral. Jiggle Physics fucking got that one.
Jiggle Physics got that one. But no, so
I'm gonna fucking call her that through the whole game.
As weird as it is, though, like compared to a lot of previous, I'll say, female characters, she actually she has a decent backstory going on. Like, there's she likes Camus.
She's well written.
Yeah. Well, ish.
But
but
then this is definitely not canon.
Holy
Kojima would not
shit.
put up with that.
No, what I was going to say is they mentioned Camus' The Stranger. So they kind of half based her off of an actual book, The Stranger. and they even referenced it in game, like what's going on with her. In this game, we'll see her when we go to fight her and stuff, that she's literally based off of the 4 Beauty and the Beast mixed together from 4 to be like, let's do all that, but good.
Yeah, not canon at all. I love that you put a sword straight through the middle of a guy and he flies backwards in the air.
Gotta get that arm.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's
He had that Patriot information.
I think it would take me a long time to get this system down.
What do you mean?
I don't know that every time you do, it might be different if I were actually playing, but every time you knock somebody's legs out from under them and that red box comes up, I cannot tell where.
Oh, the line is
you're supposed to hit it. Yeah.
I go with, there's a noise when you've intersected the line. Like, I'm not even joking. That's just half what I go with.
Gotcha.
Fuck, I still missed it.
I'm distracted by the actual red box. Like, I pay attention to nothing else.
You. There you are.
Oh, that makes sense, Vorpalin. Like the 4 Winds is I imagine it sounds way cooler in
Japanese.
In the East. I will admit it sounds better than a lot of the other
Fuck!
enemy squad
I needed
names.
that arm! No! No, I needed that arm! You fucking losers!
Gotta restart the level now.
Right?
Imagine getting your legs cut out from under you and flying in the air, and somebody just missing where they're trying to cut you, and just slashing, shaving off like a millimeter of flesh.
Oh no!
15 times.
Just screaming at you to stop moving. This would hurt less if you'd stop moving. What? I'm not moving. I'm
Let me just
falling.
ask gravity to shut off.
Yeah.
You fuck.
What? There we go. There we go. That was $5,000.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
So this is the game finally telling you that you can go back, and sometimes there'll be more fights behind you. Even though there's like the 3rd one in the game. They just now introduced the concept.
I'm above you.
Yeah, that move is absolutely making this trivial.
Yeah.
Got dizzy again. Shit is fucking hilarious to me.
No damage.
Yes. Yeah, buddy.
Of course, now I don't have any of the juice, but whatever. Now, sometimes I have been getting them. They do still eat. They don't do much. They do have rations. That's the repaired nano paste that will sometimes drop. And they
nice
have
of them to make it the same shape as the rations.
Yeah. And when you have it on, whatever you've chosen, you can see it. It suddenly shows up beneath your health that you have it if you need it. So see how there's now a 5 there?
Uh-huh.
And then if I want electrolytes, now it's the blue electrolyte one.
That is a nice touch.
Yeah.
Raiden, the cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city.
The old city.
Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
You can probably cut fence with katana blade.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
All right, I think I've grabbed everything I could.
Maverick versus Desperado. Fight.
By the way. They built this really well, apparently. Motherfucker, go down. Tip. There we go. Yay.
You slashed it. What the?
Fuck you. Fuck you. I wanted that to come down so I can have a bunch of parts cut, but I guess just not today. I guess I'm not allowed to have fun today. I'm just gonna go on with my job now.
Fun for you.
It said, "Fuck you." I'm just gonna have to settle for this fence. The thing I was instructed to cut up.
We think maybe you could cut through fence, perhaps, Overreach. Really, dude? Come on.
Let me cut down a water tower, motherfucker.
Literally
This is
everyone can
badass.
cut down a fence.
How much money do you get for that? Nothing.
Yeah, I got a 100. All right. Oh, it's a fight. Guess what? It's your favorite. Your favorite guys are back.
I love these little guys. The arm goblins.
These guys are the biggest pieces of shit ever. I hate them half the time. Because they'll just mob your ass. Yeah, they'll just mob your ass. And then you'll just take damage, and there you go. There's your damageless run. You know, like, stop it. And they don't have a core. You can't suck anything out of them. You can only cut them.
Oh, that sucks.
Like, literally, as far as I'm concerned, Ninja Run was built for these little dudes. Oh my god, I didn't even see that happening. See, they grabbed me. Let go. Let go, you little shits. I still got S, but they fucking grabbed me. Little bastards. Come on. Come on. There we go. Whoop, too far. Thank you. I don't know whose locker this is, but fuck your shit.
No jerking off in lockers in this game. We say fuck lockers.
Fuck lockers. All right, we're up to 40,000 also. We just hit a checkpoint, so I should reset to here. Well, no, he is doctor. All right, now that I got 40,000, we can afford to do both of these at once. Wrong thing, didn't want that. Main weapon. I want you to absorb, go up. We'll grab the energy while I'm here. Better energy stat means the slower the gauge goes down when using that weapon. When you do the slow-mo. All right.
You only have the one weapon right now, yeah?
Right now, correct. If we had the money, we could have a Fox Blade, but we are nowhere close to that money. Sweep kick allows you to use your inner hip muscles to break dance and kill people around you.
Okay. I'm about that.
And Thunder Strike is you just hold your hand in front of you so hard that you just do a shockwave.
Okay.
Do you want the sweep kick or the shockwave?
Sweep kick? What the fuck kind of question is that?
Almost sound like you were insulted. Sweep kick. Duh.
Don't say if his team must be in here. Fight.
And now if you look, my health is 110% and I have an extra blue gauge.
Hooray!
All right, the sweep kick is down, up, and Y. There you go.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm trying to get it in the middle of a combo. But I suppose if I'm surrounded by those little idiots.
I want to see this full top rock a little bit.
There we go. It's a little tricky because you got to do it down, then and up. And if you're just holding up, he wants to go into that leg thing. But I can do it off a run. I know I can do it off a run. Just fitting in the combo is a bit difficult. All right. And stealth action. No, hold on. Wait, did this thing reset? Can I just get back some extra money? Ride it, buddy. What is going on, buddy?
I can't do this in heels, man. I'm sorry.
Come on, Raiden. There we go.
You had to jump off the exploding barrel.
Something nearby was throwing him off. So, yeah, here you go. Stealth. Raiden can just see all lasers and shit and you just walk around him. There's also like a chaff grenade. There it is, except now it's a jam grenade.
Does it fuck with your circuits?
No. Somehow it's different. That's why it jams. It's an electronic attack device. Disabling remote controlled UVs. Sure,
yeah, your brain is piloting this robot.
Right. So if you do laser scan like this, you'll now know where the lasers are. If you're not close enough when you do it, you just won't see them until you scan. But once you know they're there, you can just, robo dodge over. Like how I made that show up when I was closer by scanning.
Oh, gotcha.
If you just take the stairs, you set off an alarm and have to do a fight. I don't think it's a rated fight, and then you have to get through here and oh my god. It's a bit of a pain. But again, it's stealth without being stealth. You just look for the fucking lasers and you're good. That's all it is. That's literally all it is. Because as long as you're holding the R2 button, he just won't hit whatever he already sees. He just knows how to dodge through them all.
You're programmed for not so much stealth, but just not getting caught.
Yeah.
This is a 5-year-old looking for the cookie jar programming.
Oh, that guy saw me. Oh well. Here we go. Time for a fight. I just don't want to have to fight him the whole time. Got your arm too while I was at it. My arm. Yeah, like yeah, whatever. Literally just doing the kick to launch him in the air is like the easiest way to gain access to an arm because they always do that weird A pose. You just wait like a couple seconds. See, this is why I didn't want the alarm earlier, just because of this bullshit. We get it. We get it. You see me. All right, did I miss anything? Yep, I missed a few things. All right. One way down there. Well, I see you. data storage.
Store it in my butt.
In my butthole. I didn't know what to do, but then I was like, I'm gonna store it in my butthole. So also, we have a unique character over here. There's a unique collectible. You got to go all the way down here, and these are in some of the levels. Come on. Where you got to go into weird places, out of the way, and you can find the legendary MIB. That's right, man in a box.
There's a dude in there? It's Snake.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where he learned that from.
There's literally 5 minute boxes in the game to find.
And he's like, please don't kill me.
I won't. You can go away now. I can't remember if you have to kill him for it to count, but I won't, just in case. I said it exactly backwards. I'll take the risk and just not kill him. But yeah, there you go. There's 5 of these in the game. That is, in fact, a collectible to find them in the boxes.
That's
I guess
hilarious.
To figure out where Snake would hide, I don't fucking know.
In the middle of the room is where Snake would hide in a box.
Oh, wait, hold on. I missed a window to jump through. Oh my god, get out of my way. Hey! I unlocked endurance +1.
Hooray!
Is that what I already had? I feel like I just paid to unlock that. Hold on. Is there something down here?
Do they stack?
I don't remember. Yep, there was something down here. VR mission 4 unlocked. Cool. All right, before we do this, we're gonna need to give Radu a few stretches because I hear the puns coming.
Let me hit the bathroom real quick. So
All right.
I'm at my best.
You use the bathroom real quick, Radu, because I swear to God I hear the puns coming. That's why most evil groups in anime and Japanese games have 4 people in them. Ah, that makes sense. 4 will be skipped. Yes, will be skipped in labeling parking spaces. Yeah, and floors and shit too, right? Did it do? The triple kick up swing. Throat slicer. Ankle slice. Yeah, these are the ones that I never end up doing correctly, is the ones where you have slight pauses, because I just spam buttons. I remember the combos, but I'm always bad in every game that has this mechanic. I'm always bad at like doing the pause to get it to do shit. I'd much rather just spam a button a lot. Spam button a lot always seems to work.
Shocker.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna need a 3D photo frame during this.
Are you sure though?
No.
You might.
No, I'm not sure. Metallic structure strengthened by an alternating current. Yes, it's a high frequency blade. That's why I can cut through everything. It weakens the bonds of particles. It cuts through the matter. Customized by Doctor to absorb fuel cell electrolytes from its victims. So we literally are stealing the salts out of our opponent's blood. That's literally how it works. The blade is absorbing the blood of our enemies. The Gatorade, their sweet, sweet Gatorade. Like, there we go. See, all right, I can do that one. That's probably the aerial attack I'm supposed to use without the combo I always use. There is a hold one that just launches you straight up. Probably supposed to use that. So he just looks weird pirouetting upside down in the air. Yeah! Huzzah! The vampiric blade. All right. The other ability was like 10,000. So what are your thoughts, Panda? Tell me how this game stacks up with your favorite Metal Gear. That's right, too.
Sad.
I know you're let down that there's not more Rose for you. And
I'm really not.
For that, I apologize. I should have gotten you more Rose action all the time.
You know, I think I can live without. But
all right, I am
how
prepared.
did he base Rose off of his wife?
I don't know. More roses?
I feel so bad for him.
Oh, by the way, while you were gone, Radu, I went looking through the move list, and I announced to chat that my weakness is always any move combo that has a wait a sec in it to continue the combo, because I just spam buttons that I remember the combos to. And it turns out one of them is an anti-aerial move that you're supposed to use before you get the good one, which is that.
Oh.
So the one I have is just hold towards them and press button, whereas originally there's one where you click, hold, or no, sorry, not hold, click, wait, and then click. All right, it is time to go confront Mistral.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
Well, yeah, American.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know. I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see, cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family, everything.
Something you never had. Because Rose is your closest approximation.
Oh,
My
God.
family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan.
She's got a Harlequin costume.
Proud of that.
She's literally clowning on him.
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another.
Jiggle physics!
I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey.
They're about to get handsy!
At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
Bad touch.
And
No means
I
no.
knew what I had been missing.
These
Gave my
titties.
life meaning. Ideals, Jack.
Ideals.
What are yours?
Ideals like titties.
I protect the weak.
Wrong answer.
She's got bigger balls than him.
Still so naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
They are all right arms.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
No. No!
What the?
She's a Black Widow.
What the actual fuck?
Cold. Oh, no! She's about to do butterfly tricks.
So her weapon, I shit you not. There's another name for it, but her weapon type in the game is classified as a pole arm.
Pole arm.
Oh, of course it is.
Handmade halberd.
It always has a weakness though, so if you knock her back correctly, you can just cut it off, which really weakens her until she makes a new one.
she insists on fighting you hand to hand.
God damn it, I knew they were gonna be coming. I knew it.
Even if you hadn't prepped me.
No, I knew it was gonna come no matter what.
You have to weaken her, you have to disarm her.
There's no way to show this game to anyone without hearing hand puns during this fucking fight.
If you S rank it, do you have good hand-eye coordination?
God damn it.
Her whole fighting style is so that you don't grab her tits. That's not even a pun. They made a big deal out of her fucking jiggle physics. But she's got the slapping on lockdown. She's got the slap game well in hand. There it is. There's the pun I was looking for.
There we go. By the way, that attack, I don't know how she does it that fast. She pulls every arm out of everything on her left and right and forms them into rubber bands so she pulls at the pipe as she tries to drop kick you. That's what that attack is when she's in the air. Look at what she's actually doing.
She has a bionic commando arm.
Yeah. God, I hate these little bastards. Also, the pole arm.
This is the most violent grab-ass fight I've ever seen. Yeah, it's hard for me to see what she's doing on that. Did she just make boxing gloves out of them?
No, they can also coil up like a whip. She's been whipping me sometimes. They're only strong when she's sending a charge through them. See? Fuck.
They're clapping. It's like fighting an orc warlord, and there's a bunch of grots just poking you in the ass the whole fight. I gotta say, she's doing all this in those big ass heels. And it's not like Raiden, she's got stiletto heels.
She throws her cords like missiles. Come on down. Let's do this.
She's blackballing you is what she's doing.
Don't do it. Don't do it. God, I hate this move. Ugh.
The rapid consecutive handstands.
God damn it!
If she was a cop, this would be the long arm of the law.
Oh, God. Here we go. Time to kill this bitch.
I was expecting another chin block. Like, she's slapping him, but he's just taking it on the chin.
Oh, fuck.
Do you get a bonus for chopping each individual arm off?
I don't remember. I got a B in that because I didn't get a Zandatsu, and or I took too long on time.
Mr. Report.
I don't think you can Zandatsu.
I lost. So this is how they felt. Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What is this talk about?
The two won't go.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never.
She's not talking to you, idiots.
You killed her! You bionuts!
She did say she loved you, you moron.
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender.
Translation.
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russia money to make Russia money. It is no plan for Abkhaz.
Yeah, we're in Abkhaz.
The only thing that fight was missing was a slow clap.
They will be free!
Bye, Dulciev! You're my favorite character.
Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden, what happened?
Motherfucker blew himself up. What do you think happened?
I see. Time to get you out of there.
You think?
A helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
That was the hand slappiest boss I've ever seen.
So, by the way, as I was saying behind the scenes, fuck, I was supposed to do that one fight. Damn it. I had that in my head when I bypassed lasers. Like, if you hit the laser, you have to do a fight. That literally is a fight you have to do. Shit. See the hyphen there? I missed a fight because
You're
of that.
not allowed. You're not allowed to stealth it.
It's not a stealth game. You gotta do the fights. So, like I said, if you recall in 4, they had decided they were gonna remix the old bosses together and mix the ideas together. That's what they did for Mistral. Her multiple arms gives her a resemblance of Screaming Mantis. Her original concept was more like Laughing Octopus, though, with the tentacles coming out of her. Her African heritage is to give her a backstory similar to Crying Wolf, but, you know, not cry about it. She's a femme fatale like the others in the Beauty and the Beast units. You want to make her sick and perverse looking initially. You want to place a helmet. They took that off. Blah, 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 blah. They made her a French-Algerian woman for 2 reasons: to give her similarity to Raiden regarding her past, and they're being fans of The Stranger by Almar Camus. They explained the reason they decided on using dwarf gecko arms is because it was sensual but also creepy, so on and so forth. Like, literally, they had like all this like to figure out how she would act. By the way, we can now use her weapon. It's a pole arm called L'Étranger, or The Stranger.
Yeah, because of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
You keep them in the freezer.
God damn it. That is where we got it from. So So I have now unlocked the ability to use the pole arm in combat with like a spear, so on and so forth. So my heavy attacks, we can collect secondary weapons from all the bosses, like we're fucking Mega Man this time. And the secondary weapons replace your...
You get to use your arm cannon.
God damn it.
I call it more of a hand cannon.
Well, several hand cannons.
So...
Now is the hand cannon in canon?
Or is it just a head cannon?
Yeah, it's true.
Shut the fuck up.
Shit, you remove the hand cannons from the head cannons, so the head cannons are still around, but they use them as cannon projectiles. So I don't know how this maps out.
Sometime later on our next mission.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
All right. Raiden has a disguise. How good could Raiden's disguise be, everyone?
It's gonna be like his normal face, but organic.
Relax, Kev.
What? Oh,
They're in South America, so he wore a sombrero. There you go. That's his disguise.
Son of a bitch.
Get into the sewer system ASAP. Anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the...
Oh. Well, you know what? This is on brand for this series.
Look real quick. Look. He had Doctor fix Doggo. Doggo's our buddy now.
So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
I love him.
Let's go.
Just silence out of everyone. I love him.
I love him.
So continue.
Oh, I have a soft spot for like you know how like that kind of explaining the joke. Like I understand the joke.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the joke. Amusing. I like it. That kind of thing.
That's a good disguise. No one will ever suspect him of this.
Yeah, people just think he's weird.
The sombrero cyborg. Also, the car has auto mode and just drives away on its own.
Adios, amigos.
What the fuck?
And then he takes it off anyways. He took it off to go into the sewers. He took it off just to go in the sewers. He only had it on to go from the car to the sewer grate.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right.
So,
let's get started.
are they in South America or are they in Mexico?
I don't remember where they are actually.
In that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI. They're also involved with the cartels and human trafficking.
That's pretty insulting to call everybody's shit in the entire country illegal waste.
We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can.
Gotta infiltrate the lab.
Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
Good dog friend.
Anywhere the lab might hook
By the
up
way, if you
to
recall, one of the DLCs is to do their backstories, and one of them was Cyberwolf, so we get to play as a dog in one of the DLCs.
Sneak
Oh, I
into the
love
lab
it.
And see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's
You
my
need to get that
specialty.
DLC. That sounds like a good DLC.
We already have it. I showed it at the beginning.
We'll see.
Oh.
I unlocked it with a
You should do
code. Yeah,
that
there's
DLC.
one to do Jetstream Sam to know his story, and there's one to do the dog to know his story.
Who cares about Jetstream Sam?
Experimentation.
He's
a
not
dumb name.
He's not
First
dog.
things, though, find a way into that lab. Oh,
Wait, he
right.
doesn't have a
It
name?
says here, the locals
No,
say
the dog has a name. I forget what the name. It's like Cyberwolf or some fucking goofy name like that.
Oh, okay.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about your
Robots.
Maybe just
Is he gonna go on a zoological robot adventure?
I will scout ahead.
Well, what's it taste like?
Sir, yes, sir.
I meant he was gonna have a bunch of pets by the end of this.
I see how, you know, that one's better.
He's running.
Please don't eat the dogs.
No, I like yours is funnier though.
So we now have the option to talk to Wolf because he's scouting ahead.
Wolf? You're a one-of-a-kind prototype, right?
Correct. I was originally conceived as a weapon to replace humans and cyborgs. Conversation and intelligent decision-making were deemed essential to the role. The project was eventually canceled after 3 years in development.
Why?
Like the Metal Gear
Too much
Solid
potential
movie.
for Skynet.
Like the Metal Gear Solid movie.
What's that?
Brutality. I am not human. Thus, I lack the brutality inherent to humanity.
He's too nice. Oh, what a sweet boy.
Oh.
On Sundown's orders.
This is gonna be the only character I give a shit about in the entire canon of fucking Metal Gear.
No, Sonny.
Than an actual fellow man. This
Like Sonny was the closest before to this, but
There you go.
Sonny and Wolf, two best characters.
Yep.
So my heavy attack has now been replaced with using her whip if I had that equipped. And it has its own control scheme that I do not understand real well.
Not gonna lie, I'm really thinking about playing this game to play through the entire game with this weapon.
Right?
Just to tell people I'm slapping bitches.
L'Étranger, a polearm made by linking multiple tripod arms together. The user can wield it like a spear or relax the arm's tension level to use it like a whip. Developed after careful analysis of Mistral's battle data. And you can just
very careful.
You can take them off at any time. Dude, Doctor studied that every fucking frame. The jiggle. It is crazy. How does work?
Doctor, you have anything more on these cyborgs?
I thought you might talk about the dog.
Only what we went over in your briefing, if you had been paying attention. Standard military-grade cyborgs. M's impressive response. Most will likely possess. They can function.
Okay.
Not all cyborgs you face will be the same. Of course.
Yeah, this is just nothing.
No, I realize combat is. One must determine a course of attack. Cyborg and.
Agreed.
So yeah, he starts to get the interesting thing about that is he starts to give you information. He's like, I already told you this. Are you an idiot? Like the first time one of these fuckers in any Metal Gear briefing is like, bro, we just talked about this. Are you fucking with me right now?
I know you idolize Snake, but you do not need to himbo at me.
You don't need to himbo. Calm down the himboing. So yeah, as you go into new things, we don't have any of those yet, but we can start enhancing the unique weapons of the enemies as well, so we can get their strength. I'm not going to up the strength on the polearm yet, purely because now that we have new weapons, we can also unlock their abilities, special ones. So March du Ciel is you can plant the weapon in the ground and lean on it to perform somersault jumps and then smash foes from a ground. You can use like a polearm, like to jump into the air, whatever that is. And then another one is to stab the weapon forward. God damn it. So what are we thinking? We thinking Thunder Strike, Lightning Spear, or weird jump? Pole jump.
The handstand. Just call it the handstand.
The handstand. Do you want the handstand? Is this the vote?
I don't care.
It's the fun run.
If playing with this weapon isn't fun for you, you shouldn't buy the stuff.
Oh, no. That's not it at all. I'm just saying I'm not gonna. Don't get my two statements confused.
You gotta go on the pun run.
I will be using the weapon. It's just later on I might be using the other weapons. Right now it's the only one I have. I'll definitely be using it.
Gotcha.
It's actually really good for aerial, not aerial, AoE fucking combat.
It's probably really good against those little fucking hand guys.
There you go.
I'm about it. I love it.
I don't even know what combo I just did to do that. It seemed to be working. All right, so regular one does that.
Now play Wonderwall.
Wonderwall. Okay, hold on. We have to go into health to figure out what the new combos are. The whatever that word is, Coup de Lounge is regular. Balamant de Lounge is that one. Pierre de Lounge. Chant de Lounge, Malice de Lounge, Plume de Lounge, La Arme de Lounge, Lamentation de Lounge.
The Lamentation of l'Arme.
Ale de Lounge, 3 and then an X. 3X, then back. Samil de Lounge. Machis du Lounge is forward, Y. Okay. And then wild jumping is vent. Bienvenue. All right. So forward, Y, and then just combo the other ones. Hold on, work with me. I have no clue. I'm not getting the pole jump thing to work. Forward, Y.
Gotta work on your hand-eye coordination, man.
Shut. Is that not what it said to do? Am I stupid? Up, and up wide. That's what I'm doing.
What's that first?
Do I need to be fighting someone for this to make sense? I know when falling, that one's really useful. I can feel French. She's grimacing in pain from the pronunciation. I had good what are you talking about? That was great pronunciation. He does still have the slide kick, by the way, even if he's using another weapon. Also, we have new enemies.
I'm a little disappointed he doesn't attach the arms to his legs.
We have Gorilla Boys now.
Literally. All right.
Better take out that UG quick.
Oh, God. He's choking me out.
So, did the locals just think this was an alligator?
Yeah, they said... They did mention black alligators in the sewers for whatever reason. There you go. Fuck your arms. Oh, fuck you. Hopefully I'm getting his arm in the back. There we go. Fuck! I didn't get it. He's too strong.
It's like Raiden's one weakness is backwards hops.
Right, just get close. My sword, it's only so long.
Heal yourself if necessary.
So they have again, they have a thing where you can kind of do like stealth, but really, is it that important? No.
That's not why you're playing this game.
But I mean, if his friend's not going to see me execute him, why not go for a double execution? Fuck it.
All right. This is the way I play stealth games.
It's your fault you didn't see me, not my fault.
There's the Raiden I know.
There he is. Get out of my way.
What are you talking about? I'm being stealthy.
There's a thing back here.
They didn't see me.
Right?
You slid into the corner just to roll over a box and then left.
No. There's no proof.
Fucking cameras in all corners of that room. Later on, it's a plot point that you did that.
Look at this
loser. I'm
loser.
sorry. Kojima didn't write this game.
Oh. What the fuck? Where they see me. They're also on the roof. They can surprise you from the roof. The guy running was just a trick so that the one on the roof could get you. See him?
Hack.
Fuck you.
Bad hand guys. Banking for you. Slap.
Yeah, see, they don't have a fucking thing to steal, but they're useless. I've already got all the hands I need.
All hands on deck. Damn, that one would have been really good for the actual boss fight.
We gotta go back to the boss fight. I got more puns. I think you did pretty good with it, though, Radu. I mean,
I appreciate it.
I'd give you a hand.
You gotta give Radu a hand. Hit all the puns.
I think we all went for all that same pun at the same time. We just searched. So if you look at the radar, there's now an enemy behind us. But who? Who could be back here? Remember how they were in the coat? In 4?
Oh, yeah.
Now they're not in the coat. They just fight you like this. Fuck you.
Just hand waving it. No, you don't see nothing.
But if you go back, if you notice they're there and you go back and get a lot of money from them. Because I think that was a large and a medium or a large and a large. I was getting like 10,000 BP out of them alone. Like we started with no money and look, we're at 30,000.
Jesus.
Because I just blew all my money a second ago.
Money is easy to get in this game.
That's what I'm like, you can get 2,000 for being stealthy, but why?
You're making money hand over fist.
God damn it. I walked into that one.
Yeah.
They're nerdlings! Yeah, purple and perfect!
Oh God.
They're not as interesting or fun or cute.
Just run down this fucking...
Bad touch! Hands up! Still not alligators. What the fuck? What the fuck?
So
they got little grabby ball sacks. What was this made in fucking 92? Holy shit!
Because the kid likes teenage ninjas. I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe whichever South American country or not South American country this is, they just got Ninja Turtles.
So they decided the tripods were too weak. So they made Velociraptor robots, but didn't want to program them. So they just plugged tripods into the crotch to use the hand to control it.
They look like T-Rexes with the fucking vestigial arms.
Fuck.
Just dangly bits.
Ah, they hit me with the EM field. So you mentioned earlier, yes, I can, but it has to be the enemy's EM field. Which you can tell because it's purple, different frequency.
Right. I was just about to say.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
They're using all your tricks against you.
So as you see, the execution move for these guys is to grab their ball sack out.
Right.
A red move, by the way, you can't parry a red move. Wait, no, that means they're enraged? I think it was the light yellow from earlier you can't parry. There's like 4 colors. I don't know what the hell any of them are half the time. Give me your ball sack.
Yet another enemy that has big Vulcan energy.
How'd I do? I got an A. I'll take it. Which way did that come from? Did that come from here? Well, cinematic. Go, ninja! Go, ninja! Go! Are you saying you never saved a child in a sewer and he started screaming, "Go, ninja"?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak
Oh.
English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah.
The fact that this guy, they gave the kid double subtitles is like...
What do you mean?
What?
Well, because...
You have his subtitles and you have the translated subtitles in the parentheses underneath.
Yeah,
It's
because the subtitles is what he's saying with accent. So if you want to see what he just actually said, but what he meant, yeah, dialect.
No, I'm looking for
Yeah.
bad guys.
Damn skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back.
Not gonna get into that conversation.
Now one a damn skunt, nah.
It's like reading Train Spotting. Everything's spelled phonetically.
Yeah.
And it's only weird if you have both.
Who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this Kootenai dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us whole of piggable dirty container. Next thing we know, we here at the zombie lab.
Okay.
Did someone just give him speed? He like sped up super fast at the end.
But then me been over here what them scunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all day organ.
Keep putting them in boobies.
Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man? Same as you. Me been strongest cyborg.
I like how the translation took all the badass ninja thing and just condensed it to cyborg.
Right.
All them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
Me tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Tell
Very
me.
intensely getting very close to this child.
George, tell me.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a
So you gotta
desperado
take yourself
attack was
apart,
outside
put yourself in a bag, and let the kid
Cyborg
drag
was
you
on
through
hand
there.
for the meeting.
Right.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as...
I was just about to make a joke about Doctor thinking that was a fascinating idea.
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents.
I told him to stay safe in the
Just
sewers.
focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
All right, so this is where I came from, but we
They're doing a rim world down here.
They're doing a rim world. They're doing a rim world. All right.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
You're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
Love that the pole arm also slices through
I
things.
want y'all to hear how much it's vibrating when I do this. It tries to do a little vibration for every bit you hit. I got up to 1,100 parts so far. Wait, I can chain it into this one. Let's go.
Watch it still be worth only 100 money.
Yeah, probably, knowing my luck.
You can get those boxes. Yeah.
Raiden, what are you doing? Don't question me. Let me cook. Let me cook. Doctor, do you like this? Have I pleased you, Doctor? All right, Doctor, how much have I pleased you? Fuck you, Doctor.
100.
Like, if it's Doctor points, it should still be DP. Just be Drebin points. Fuck.
Right?
Oh, by the way, look what we got. Look what we got.
Oh, there's another guy.
It's a
No, we got our own cardboard box.
Oh no shit!
How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
What?
Yeah. Also, you may notice that Raiden has a super one. It's holographic.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't think any of them are better than the soggy box in 2.
This is true.
But
I got the Wolf P box. No, that was 1.
No, he's talking about the soggy boat one. The one that like wore that like disintegrated and shit.
Oh yes.
Yeah, the only part you get to play is Snake.
I have no clue how you don't see me, but okay. Oh, there we go. Hold on, they're doing a thing. I remember this after the fact. There we go. Wait, no, wait, yes? There's an item somewhere that you need to be able to cross those things or else they'll fuck it up. I forget where it is. It might be a different tunnel. Oh, well. He just drop kicked my ass.
He did.
What the hell are you doing?
You're doing a standover, you punch you in the face repeatedly.
Fuck you. All right, if you kill one, you piss off the other. Fuck your arms. Try to drop kick me again, you loser. Fuck your legs. What are you gonna do, nerd? What are you gonna do? Told you not to drop kick me.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
We gotta head backwards.
You can engage if you wish.
Yep, I will.
It is your choice.
I am working on it. So yeah, just this far into the game already, would either of you like to weigh in as to whether or not Platinum Games did what Kojima could not with 3 attempts and make people like Raiden?
Oh yeah, I already like Raiden. Like I am now thinking back to Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, he got a raw deal.
He did. Like, if that was the only game, like, he comes out like a fucking weirdo.
Oh, yeah. I didn't dislike him before.
Yeah. Motherfucker set me on fire.
You did. Stop, drop, and roll.
But wait, there's more.
Is the Billy Mays bot coming out? This is the final boss.
Yeah.
Now we gotta fight him with a bunch of little dudes trying to fuck you up. Oh my god.
Oh, I just realized that's another orb guy with a fucking aerosol flamethrower.
They held me so I couldn't dodge.
I think this would be better, in my opinion, if these guys just lived down here. Like they weren't on a network, they weren't being controlled by anybody.
They're just bots people forgot about.
Right? Like they just collected spare parts and shit like this. And then you get codec calls about Madnar recognizing them, some of the machines, because it's all like prototype Metal Gear stuff that he was working on. And the final plot of the game is you're just cleaning up Madnar's mess from his previous works.
Madnar has no mess.
Not anymore.
Fuck, stop catching fire. Shit.
Actually, doing a fire spin kick.
Yeah, they got me like in some weird setup between the two. They're actually fucking me up because they're just bouncing me back and forth. I'm not going to get a good rating for this one. Stop it, your fucking bullshit fire.
Oh, they're little water walker dudes. These are still animals.
All right, nerd. Oh, I already fucked him up. Must have had them both really close. Whatever. Hopefully enough Zendatsus and shit will keep the score high enough to not be too bad. Please be over.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Thank you. What'd I get? Actually, that was almost a perfect score. I only lost on time.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I thought I was doing bad. Oh, also, while I'm... Hold on. Let me go back into the next area. And then I'll upgrade some more of the attacks and shit.
Isn't there a thing on the other side of something?
Yeah.
Where the bunch guys were?
Yeah. It might not be this map. Also, I mean, it looks like what just happened reset these, so that's good. It might be... Yeah, it's over there. See it?
Yeah.
Fuck. I might be able to do this, but I don't know. See, that's what I was worried about with them screwing around. Oh. There's just enough here, I think, to make me be able to get over here. Sweet. Data storage. Fuck you.
Is there not a, wasn't there a little thing over on that side too?
Yeah,
or...
I'm not that worried about that one though.
Oh, okay.
Data storage, like I said, it's just like, you know, pictures and shit like that. But if you get enough of them, you unlock crap. Like you unlock other crap. That one is just an extra little, it's like money or something. I'm not that worried about that.
Gotcha. Not important, just little bonus.
Yeah. Fuck you, box.
Like that box did not want to die.
Right? I thought it might. I don't remember where all the men in boxes are, so I thought it might have been one, and then it wasn't. So yeah, you could be able to go through that. The other reason why you'd want that is you could be at that side of the door, I think. So you could like get a drop on this guy, but you can just also get a drop on him over. Nope, never mind. He saw me. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Well, if nothing else, you're getting some good hands-on experience.
Oh my god. Just when I think I'm free, I get dragged back in. Oh, don't see me. So this one keeps respawning this dude.
Just in case you need a bunch of money?
No, because this is supposed to be a where is it? You're supposed to figure out there. There. Oh fuck! I hit you. I'm sorry. I found the men in box.
Bye bye.
I found him.
Only 80 monies. That guy was only worth 80 monies.
So, you know, where could the exit be?
Maybe it's the flashing thing on your radar. Oh shit! I wasn't even looking at that.
So, fake wall protection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
So yeah, literally, you would wander around here a bunch and people would be like, it's gotta be there somewhere. Where could it be? Try looking for things that look weird. Have you ever heard of a Legend of Zelda game? Tap the wall. I don't know. Yeah.
Flash.
See what was in the back? Another cardboard box.
Eva.
Stealth. Oh no, Doctor.
This would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
The server.
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
If you need to, I guess. But the UGs!
A digital optical
Go take a dump, Radu. A dump.
You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. Tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
Most useless security camera ever. So, I had mentioned earlier that there was like one kind of legit stealth section. This isn't it, but we are approaching it. What he's saying we should do would be the stealth thing. How do I do this quietly? Be quiet! No one heard anything, right? Good.
We didn't.
This real, I was fucking around thinking that they would have heard me, but whatever. I guess we're doing it this way. There we go. Now someone heard me.
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Fucking Kevin with the shade.
Yeah, so if you don't do it stealth, these things get active.
But you have to fight him anyway,
Yeah,
right?
I do believe you would need to do this, yeah. Stop jumping back when I parry you. Fucking bastard.
No, it's programmed like that. It is legitimately funny every time he gets thrown against the wall.
Like that?
Essentially because he's such a badass in this game. Like, he'll be wrecking shop and then whack and then boom.
Boom. Fucking stop moving. Damn it. I don't care if you're angry. Fuck you.
That's the rage of the lonely. He's like, no, my brother!
My brother!
Brother!
What? Why did I not? Oh my god, that was through the square, but it's too far away.
I'm not playing, so it's less infuriating for me, but that would absolutely fuck my shit up.
That was a rated fight, so yeah, doing that stealth is bad.
They may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Yeah, okay, cool. Don't care. I forget where I'm supposed to go, though. Do I go through this door? Oh, wait. Was that the reason why you might want to do it stealth? Is there something in there? Yeah, there's a thing in there. I think they shut this door down. Whatever. Not worried. But wait, what's this?
That's insanely creepy.
I feel like... I wonder if these are all the children.
Wait, no, now it's open. I'm away. I'm making sure I get my box. All right, fuck you, nerds.
Time to take the gloves off.
As long as we all saw what happened there, we can agree that I did something. Oh,
Something didn't
yes,
happen.
I got the arm
You
still.
were
Okay.
involved.
All right, I still got the arm. I saw the arm too late. I was worried I missed the arm. Oh god, I'm getting fucked up. I got to pull from you. I was wrong. I thought I needed the full thing, but I guess not. I remembered wrong. Thank you for your health kit. I mean, spine.
Every guy is a med guy.
Every guy is the med guy.
Is it over?
For now, yeah.
I have located the med pack. It is inside the guy.
We saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking their brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids?
The brain.
You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So what? Desperados just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains.
They're
And the other kids
exporting
George was talking
child
about.
soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
They're what the fuck?
Taking all their brains out that fast.
But the war economy, it is over.
Could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
War. War has changed. I did things. No, didn't I? I did it. I did
No,
things.
nothing Snake has ever done has been worth it.
All right, so where the fuck am I going today? Also, hold on. Wolf, tell me
Let
something.
me ask you something. What do you think you're doing here? I mean, why are you working with me?
What are you doing?
Because I choose to. I owe a debt, and I wish to repay it.
A debt, huh?
His name is Chewbacca in my brain forever. He's a life debt.
Humans possess little or no sense of
Chewbacca the wolf.
and many are entirely willing to trade
Robo Wolf Chewbacca, yes.
for personal gain.
I know.
No.
But is that-
Radu.
I mean, you're willing to
Chewbacca.
follow me?
Chewbacca! I love it!
Just because of that? What do you think of what I'm doing here, for example?
A delicate question. I do find it difficult to rationalize your mission to rescue the children. If you wish to
He's a
save
wolfie.
children in need, there are hundreds of millions of others equally in need.
Thanks for the support.
However, we must still uncover the full extent of
Robot's
Desperado's
best friend.
activities. And as such, it is meaningless to debate best practices without sufficient information.
Oh, this
right.
this wolf speaks
No
my
more
language. Shut up! You don't know anything. I love it.
You know nothing. Why is that the screen? Oh wait. No, hold on. Oh no, I thought you could. I thought you could unlock that thing, or maybe we just don't have that yet.
What, the sombrero?
Yeah, I think so. That might be a post-game thing, though.
Oh,
That
if you
might
could,
just-
if you could play through the game with sombrero, Raiden, that'd be the best.
All right, just making sure I've got all the upgrades I need or that I can get right now. Let's make this stronger. That's clearly getting me knocked around a little bit. No further life upgrades yet. No fuel cell. Skills. All right, let's get Thunderstrike finally, which has unlocked these two. So Thunderstrike, like I said, you do a thing and he throws his hand forward and it does air pressure. This now leads to the EA move. I said it wrong, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm making an active decision to not be pedantic.
Mm-hmm. And then there's a lightning strike, letting him do more things, which leads to Stormbringer.
It always bothers me a little bit when a move called Lightning Strike doesn't go from top to bottom. Like that looked like a side, just a big sweeping slash.
But he might charge the blade with lightning.
I understand that, but that's not the way lightning works.
Draw attack. Okay, so now what I can do is I can hold light, and then when the enemy gets close, be like, "Fuck you." So that's
cool.
That's what that one was. Thunderstrike is away towards and light. No, yeah, that's the first one. There you go. Get away from me.
It's like a 1-inch punch with a palm.
Punch,
it's every kung fu palm strike that blows the guy all the way across the fight arena.
Didn't we unlock some other lightning ability? During a light
Just
attack.
as an action game, this has been great so far.
Right?
Like, it's hitting all the right beats.
Oh, I know what I'm screwing up. Hold on. I can't see the other moves because I'm on polearm. I unlocked a heavy weapon thing on the non-polearm. That's what happened. Thunderstrike. Lightning strike. Towards, and Y. Okay. There you go. That's lightning strike.
Oh, that's cool.
Fuck you. Yeah.
I'm making so many mental comparisons to what's the game? My brain just deleted it. All right, well, that sentence can be forgotten forever.
Gone forever. Though I will say we've lost the sweep kick while we have the polearm. Because that's a Y attack. So we've lost this because that is now... If I even have a move for that yet. I got that to work finally. I didn't even... There you go. What? Am I just stupid? No, that's not what it said it was, did they? That says towards Y. The move is back towards Y. They had the wrong move listed.
That's hilarious.
That's
no wonder you couldn't do it before. Holy shit.
All right, now I know.
Probably best you stay out of there. We don't want to risk harming any of the brains.
No, I'll treat the brains fine. I like the way I can make him spin in the middle during that nonsense.
Yeah. I don't know. You'll be flailing around, and then I'll look down and I'll see his high heels and laugh.
Well, how else is he gonna grab the sword?
I don't know if you've ever done any kind of combat or hand-to-hand anything with wearing high heels, but it's not fun.
So here is kind of the stealth section where you actually want to do it stealth, because we have used our Raiden brain to hack one of these creatures. If the alarm gets alerted, we're gonna have a bad time.
Can you do a cartwheel?
Pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
No, can you do a handstand?
I think all their stands are handstands.
Heads from behind. Then an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
It's not a handstand. I'm just standing on all the hands at the same time.
That's true.
But I can clap and slap. Slap
and clap.
And clap.
Clap and slap.
What more do you want?
I want a cartwheel.
Hold on. L1 is
dodge.
L1 is dance.
God.
There you go. Hold on. L2.
Ooh, the ball.
Oh my god.
RNG transform and roll out.
Here you go. Here's a flip. Oh, he saw me.
Yeah, you're dancing around like a.
No, I'm not
Of
here.
course he saw you.
I got the hidden data storage. Who sees me? Stop seeing me.
That. The eternal question: who's stronger, the kick or the slap?
I mean, my slap is at crotch height.
Oh no!
Oh no! All right, so we have to sneak up on the cyborgs. We can latch onto their heads and knock them out.
Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny
The
business, they
sensual
might just open
caress. He jumped up there and like put his hand on his cheek and then zapped him. Like, pay attention to the hand placement.
Well, you know, maybe they want some comfort before they get knocked the fuck out. Uh-oh, he's gonna see me. Uh-oh, what's he doing? Oh god. Stealth.
This is the real difference between Raiden and Jetstream Sam. Like,
Jetstream Sam would never be a hand.
Yes. This is a helping hand.
Who saw me? What?
I love that when you get shot and fall down. Like,
no,
all
that's
the
his
hands
attack.
just like go limp.
No, that's not even. That's literally my roll attack. They can't do that attack, so he rolls like 2 inches and collapses. Like, if, hold on. When I'm running, see how it says Y to do a roll attack now?
Uh-huh.
So when I do the Y, that's when he does this. Like, I'm just careening into their leg, hoping to knock them over.
Oh, that's hilarious. I know I'm asking too much for this, but I would like a little bit of an animation from the arms when you're rolling. Like the elbows are pushing you a little bit.
I mean, maybe they are. You'd have to look real close. I don't know what the.
I don't think they're actually animating it.
Yeah. We're gonna ignore the weird anti-gravity that I had going on. I think there's something in here too.
Yes, Marplin! Tripod! Tripod!
They got some ups though. There it is.
I'm gonna say it right now, best stealth portion in any Metal Gear game.
The roll.
Oh, shit.
The roll will kill him. Got it. Okay. Because I think part of what I'm doing is making this clear for Raiden.
Hot bot on Bach action.
Who is? Are you higher than me still? Just a scream of despair when he gets knocked over.
They don't have mouths. This implies they have some kind of pain receptors.
Oh god.
Either that or Otacon programmed them to respond emotionally because he's a fucking weirdo. I would not be surprised to find out somehow the core programming for these is an Otacon special.
He found it on Stack Overflow.
Right. Well, no. Remember, when it does come to weird anime shit, he does do it. That is the one thing he did add to Rex, if you recall. He was like, yeah, I had this program so it could fucking street fight. What? Why? Why was that your one contribution to this? Was a street fighting Metal Gear Rex mod? All right, let's get to the end. Oh, I didn't know I was being timed. Oh, shit. Hold on. Can I restart?
Wow.
Splendid. It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy.
Do I still have to get these, or do I already have them? I don't see that there. Yeah, but who cares?
Try latching onto Cyborg's heads from behind. Then, an
Motherfuck.
electric shock should knock them unconscious.
You fucking nerd. How did I get up there before? Did I run all the way around? I think so. Come on. Go by. What? Fuck you. I don't even care. Don't care. Good luck. Good luck, losers. Can't catch this. Still D? Oh, it counted the last time. They were like, nah, bro, you get what you got.
No safes coming, bitch.
Get good.
I had to flip the USB over.
Wait a second. Are these hands 2 thumbs and 3 central fingers?
I don't know.
In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
So who was here? Hand.
Send us what you do, Hank. You've already commenced the outbreak. The Sears program? Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else. Your work is astonishing. And your work is late. We need to shit before our cover is blown. Got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
What?
All right. Make your point. Oh, thank you for understanding.
I will destroy any unharvested inventory.
Hello, spoilers. Pleased to be seeing you.
Last I
Spoilers? Someone spoiled?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Like, I know who that is.
Oh, got you, yeah.
You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives.
Oh no, like I can't spoil a game that's fucking almost 10 years old. Over 10 years old. It's 11 years old.
Especially
now.
one that's been as memed as much as this one has.
Right, this fucking Armstrong right there.
Yeah.
Counting will be touched.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full.
Oh, and he fucking turns to the camera too.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be some kind of.
Well, we don't even know what the name is, so it's not even like it's a spoiler.
Oh,
like
right.
it's like we don't know who that is. They're about to tell us like 5 seconds who that is.
God. Like that's.
You see that, Kev?
Like he's so ubiquitous.
Desperados's chief of operations.
The meme is so ubiquitous that I just assumed everybody would know who that was immediately.
Yeah.
It didn't even occur to me that people wouldn't know about him.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They
So, yeah.
started some brains
Huh?
on VR training.
There's a meme? Wait, what meme?
All right. Apparently, people don't know the meme. We're good to go.
I'll find out. Definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the
But yeah, he said the Sears program that they did on like Liberia and shit. That's us. So basically, they're giving everyone the Raiden training. Door open again. So yeah, if I had done it without any alerts, then when Raiden came in, there wouldn't be anything to deal with, if I remember correctly. But because we didn't, now we got to. Motherfucker. Why wouldn't it just go vertical? You little shit. Hey, I know you're sleeping and all, but what if I wanted to charge off of you? Thank you. And it got your arm off. Oh, fuck! No, I missed the arm. That's the second arm I fucked up. There we go. I don't know how that. Woo! I don't know how that worked.
You face to the earth.
Yeah, right. Something was going fucky there for sure. Wait, what? Oh. Duh.
Every time you use the pole arm to fight those little orb guys, my brain makes the same joke and laughs. Like it's hand-to-hand combat.
It is really easy to get lots of parts with the pole arm.
That was a really cool move.
I wish I could figure out which combo I was doing that caused that. I've done it like 4 times, and every time it's been on accident.
I'm a little disappointed there isn't just like a breakdance mode. Like you have a flare, and then you have a back roll.
Right.
Maybe the coordinates you sent us.
Oh God, George isn't there.
I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Nope.
Get that 100 money.
My 100 money. I mostly want to figure out what the fuck that one combo is that has him on the ground, because that shit's like wrecks. If I can figure it out. But yeah, so like the dog was a boss, but it was like the mini boss to, you can't see my head. The dog was a boss, but it was like the mini boss to Mistral. So unless it's one of those 4, it's not the boss. It's just, you know, a boss or a mini boss. So this big fucking thing is just, you know, a whatever boss. It's just here now. It's called the Grad. He's got...
It's the fucking bulldozer tanks from the original Metal Gears.
I hate the steerable rockets they have.
The fucking pearling hairpin turns like a son of a bitch.
Can I not parry that, or am I just fucking up the parry? Because I swear every time I try to set up, I'm either stunned or... Okay, no, I can parry that. I'm just bad. There we go. Yeah, we beat you, tank. Oh no! Auto tank, transform and roll out.
Oh my God.
Oh God, I'm actually gonna get hurt. Please wake up.
It's got an ear boxing function.
I'm gonna die. Wake up. Okay, I'm on him. Okay, we're good. Oh Jesus, he literally just came over and boxed me into the roof. What you doing, buddy? What is that maneuver?
That's a Trey's Kutranada dance.
No! Fuck, I hate those missiles.
This deep cut of Gundam lore is brought to you by those of us over 40.
And we're doing the fucking song from the beginning. There we go. I've done this one enough. Get rid of the left armor. We don't need that armor anymore.
Stop slapping me.
Right? I need to be on the other side. Oh, he turned around to the big armor. What are you doing? What is that? Did you just do a minefield behind me? Fuck. Hold on. I'm actually trying to not fight you for a second. Oh, I'm in phase 2 already. Fuck. Hopefully I can go back and grab whatever was over there. So I don't know what it was, but I think something was over there.
Oh.
Hold on. Why did you slow down? What am I cutting? My own face, apparently.
Just fucking punch you. Robo punch.
That was the wrong time to try to pull maneuver. Sit down.
Just slapped his head around.
I did. And that let me move on to the rest of his body. Ew, I didn't get his Zandatsu. That was not a good one.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator.
Colorado
There you go.
Senator
Now you know.
Stephen Armstrong.
For the nomination in 2020.
By the way, this game came out in 2013.
2 years ago, a federal grand jury.
I cannot, when we get to the memes of Armstrong, I cannot stress enough that this was made in 2013 and Armstrong's supposed to be running for president in 2020. I can't stress that enough.
World Marshal, one of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado.
They would have the money for proper jubblies.
This is World Marshal and a U.S.
Yeah, like who could afford that? The best PMC in the world? Could they afford the titties? I don't know. Not if Doctor was on the case. He charged a pretty penny.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out.
They're contractors, right?
Jesus.
So, yes, but no. So, from what they were saying, World Marshal or whatever this is, they are contractors.
No, I mean Raiden. Raiden
Yes.
in his group, they're contractors.
They are contractors.
They're being paid to do this mission.
Yep. And Raiden's now like, we need to go stop World Marshal or whatever at their source, which is Colorado. So now they're like, we can't fight them in Colorado. Colorado has laws as opposed to everywhere else in the world we've been fighting.
Right?
But the crazy reveal is that, oh, it's crazy that World Marshal is working with Senator Armstrong when they just said World Marshal privatized everything in Colorado and Senator Armstrong's the senator of Colorado. They're working together? That's weird. Fuck, I need blue juice. I found blue juice. There we go. $5,000. I knew there was something back here. So yeah, we can do whatever we want in all these, you know, non-American countries because, you know, they don't have laws. But Colorado, oh shit, can't work there.
Very American way of thinking.
I like how that's the big thing, though. He's like, yeah, but you know where he is? America. They got laws there. Do they? As opposed to what, dude? They're kidnapping children from across the world and training them up to be child soldiers, and they're fucking cyborgs and shit. But because the headquarters is in Colorado, oh, they're fucking untouchable now. What? They got laws there. Oh shit, not laws.
Like, well, when Kevin was talking, I almost, in the back of my mind, heard "proud to be in America."
So we got our burn grenade for this one. It's red phosphorus.
And that's somehow better than like white phosphorus or something like that.
I guess so. It burns hotter for the cyborgs. Fuck, they were ready. They were ready. They were, I swear to God, I hate rocket dudes. They were just fucking ready for me. I'm looking at the wrong one. There we go. Fuck you! No! my arm. I told you I hate rocket guys. They just fucking blow you up.
I hate these guys. They're doing their job.
Yeah, no, by the way, I was wicked wrong. I don't know why I remember that so wrong. As long as you're above the first bar, you can do slow-mo time. I don't know why. Maybe it's certain events you need it to be full. Oh. Like certain boss parries. So at that point, maybe you'd want both. But yeah, as long as you're over the first gauge, you can just do whatever. Because at the beginning of this, I said, make sure you get both, because you have to be all the way full, but you don't. I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. I remember that way wrong.
An artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels.
I like Doctor more than Otacon.
For several hours.
So what are they freezing?
Holy shit. Why? Because he's the one that's actually doing our parts and shit?
No, I honestly, it's that's part of it. I'm not gonna lie, that's part of it. But like, he gets excited. Like, he's getting excited about sciencey stuff.
Yeah.
And he's consistent. I think that's the big thing, is he's consistent.
Did you ever think in Metal Gear 1 that you would be sitting there going, I like Dr. Madnar more than Otacon?
Yes. But not...
I asked the question honestly, knowing what that answer was going to be. Yes. I knew all the way back then. I knew. Deep in my bones, I knew.
Well, we did Metal Gear Solid first, and then the Metal Gears. And I've never really liked Otacon.
But he peed himself when you met him. What's there not to like?
That was his peak.
Oh.
His peak?
I feel like beating his dad to death is his peak.
He hasn't done that yet. Oh no, he did do that by 2.
George. Raiden.
I followed you, even though you said stay put.
I'm putting anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it.
I'm just gonna kill these kids.
And adios, muchachos.
Appreciate, because chloroform, it takes like a minute or two. And I'll blow his brains out. In real life to pass out from it.
Yeah.
Oh. So
surrender.
I appreciate that they didn't immediately pass out just like drop. They would in an action movie.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo. Surrender.
All right, how do we get out of this mess?
You gotta shoot him. Oh wait.
George.
Oh, cut the glass.
Well, no. He said if I cut the glass, he'll shoot George's head.
I'm ready.
Right.
Me life now so precious. What if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
That laugh.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Bye, Madnar Light.
We did it.
You got your own little Sonny.
And just that 1D. Fuck me. Hey, look at that. 69.
Yeah,
77. 77.99. There we go.
69.99.
There we go. We unlocked the mariachi uniform.
Put that shit on.
Do you wish to customize the body? Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes.
20,000 to unlock the mariachi.
Worth it. It's got gold fucking
this is how he blends.
dangly bits.
It's how he blends in. I don't know.
It's the best costume I've ever seen in one of these games.
So
this is better than the fucking couch camo.
So we can now start upgrading the other things.
Oh, for a second I thought you were gonna say like we can get different sombreros.
Oh,
we can make the fucking poncho more durable.
More punch.
I can't wait to see him do like the fucking sweep kick in that thing. I hope it has.
Read the last sentence. He enjoys his work. Justice. Oh, here we go.
Like a Tesla on a freeway full of fucking Honda Civics.
President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations.
Did Hamilton die?
Of anti-American sentiment in the region. Yo, me ninja brother.
George, good to see you up and about.
He is going on a fucking Pokemon adventure. He collected a wolf and a kid.
Well, to be fair, did you understand what he did to the kid?
Oh, he chopped his arm off.
He straight bisected the kid too. They just didn't want to show the dead kid because he was like, "Are you sure about this, George?" He's like, "Yeah, kill me if it kills him. I don't care."
Doctor had another somebody to work on it. Win-win.
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh, even here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rest of you not take me with you, huh?
What am I gonna do with you?
Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer.
Oh man. This is a great palate cleanser of a game.
Remember that.
Right.
Gave him a ninja arm. I mean, cyborg arm.
Go ninja, go ninja, go. It's having PTSD about like, hey, did I just really cut a kid in half? Maybe I'm fucked up. I don't know.
I blame Rose.
Oh shit! American police work.
Yep. Shoot then.
Pull over. What the fuck?
So are they in Colorado now?
I think so, yeah.
Cause this does feel like Denver. No shade to anybody from Denver. I've just been through your city.
You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No.
No.
It was time to break away from the OT, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
So we're doing like a Mission Impossible. We quit so they're not in trouble.
Right.
It's not all so simple, Raiden. They import those brains legally for medical purposes. It's all done.
Medical purposes
doesn't make it right.
Raiden, I
hold that thought.
I'm sorry, Kojima. Better action movie too. And I feel a little bit bad about that, but I'll stand by it.
Yeah.
Like, fuck your life's work. Somebody did it better than you.
Holy shit.
My dog's in my lap, and she perked up when she saw the wolf. She's like, ooh, friend. Yes, little girlfriend.
Yeah, this is the highway patrol. Even the car does a ninja flip. The militarization of police is getting out of control.
I will control ahead.
Military cyborg. You are
Good-
not licensed to
good
operate in this
buffer.
area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
He's gonna transition into a fucking poncho and sombrero, and I can't wait.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
He didn't threaten you.
What? That's a big jump from threatening to deadly force.
That's pretty standard.
Also, why would you do this against a military one? You know the robot you're fighting is a military robot. Why the fuck would you think that, oh yeah, we'll take him on. This makes sense.
Because they're all on cocaine. Now, here's a question. Do you still keep their arms, and do you get bonus points from the doctor?
I missed that arm. So yeah, you can still identify their arms. Like, Doctor doesn't care. Doctor wasn't working with the company.
Oh, right.
Remember, we just have a private thing with Doctor to do our parts. He gives no fucks.
He's the evil we know.
Yeah. Fuck, where did you come from? Oh, rockets! You fucking son of a bitch! I hate you. Hold on, I will deal with you. I gotta deal with everyone else first. Don't kick me. Let's do this. So the armored dudes can also parry back, and so you have to do like a weird parry off to get through their armor.
Oh, that's hilarious.
See? Except for when they kick.
Can't parry, kick.
I'm trying to do the full combo, but clearly I'm not that practiced in the parry system. Come on. Oh, okay, fuck you. I'm tired of you. I was trying to show something cool. Fuck your ass. Give me your spine. I want you to look at me, drink your spine juice as you die.
Absorb it via osmosis.
Because the alert still says 99, we're still in the same mission. So we gotta be moving ahead. We can come back. Fuck you. Fuck you anyways. I didn't get your heart, but I still killed you. Give mine. There we go.
Hooray!
So as I was trying to show off, they still had the same shit as before, though. So that you can find.
We will you will follow me.
But you cannot cut him off. So right now we can only talk to Doctor and Wolf.
I trust you do not mind my telling George about you, Raiden.
Could have done without that, Doc. He didn't need to know I was here.
Well, there was no reason to conceal that from him. My intention was not to impugn you. He has a right to know. It's not as if he can simply fly over there and meddle in your affairs.
It's throwing off my emotional balance.
Better
Doc.
empathy
Things
than
like that
Otacon.
negatively impact the mission, you know?
However do you mean? You did the right thing.
Better with
George.
children.
Nothing to be
Shit.
ashamed of.
Are you saying the mad Dr. Madnar is a better overall human being?
Children are also safe
Yeah.
and quite content too, I should
Yeah.
It was your quick decision-making that
By
made them
far.
happen. George's body will require regular maintenance, not to mention a replacement upon reaching adult age. But the expense is more than worth it.
You planning on signing him up with a PMC? Because that's the only job we're good for, far as I can tell.
Oh, you are quite mistaken there. Just consider it. The power of a machine matched with the nimbleness and creativity of a human. The construction and public works possibilities alone are endless.
I was just about to say, man, infrastructure.
The other day about a cyborg plumber, in fact. Let's not forget about elder care either. One needs great strength to bathe and care for the bedridden. But it's also very delicate work, if you follow. Not the sort of thing you'd leave to a machine.
Sounds great. So long as we don't start replacing the old folks' bodies too, just because they're old.
A valid concern, yes. I recall reading a comic like that once. An old farmer created a cybernetic body to fight evil military scientists and so on.
And so on.
Yeah. But can't George do anything besides physical labor, though?
Oh, he has every right to choose another path. If he opts not to take advantage of his body's physical strength, he's free to pursue academia.
Like Shredder's like, I'm gonna make sure this kid has a future. Fuck it, just let me experiment on his body.
Right?
I can certainly see how
True to himself. But still.
The problem would be how to cover the costs.
Like, it's not like he kidnapped a kid, kept them in a plane, and had them cook eggs infinitum.
Holy shit!
Rescue will have to deal with it too. Giving them bodies.
Wow.
Holy shit!
It'll be the beginning.
And remember,
indeed.
Like, I don't even have to make a case for Doctor better than Otacon. Otacon's always been garbage.
so to be clear though, or not as a defense, but to specify what happened there, Otacon and Snake promised Olga they'd save her girl. Raiden saved her by breaking her out of Area 51, and then was like, "Oh, you guys are saying you made a promise to raise her. Okay, I guess you guys can raise her." So they didn't even bother to go save her. Raiden saved her, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, by the way, we have a promise that we'd raise her." And he's like, "Okay, I guess." They didn't even lift a fucking finger to save that girl. Raiden did it.
Making my case for me. Yep, I get it.
I think there's a item or something around here somewhere. But wait, what happens if I go over here? Oh no! Now that boss is just a regular fight now with two of them.
Well, you know how to beat him now, right?
Okay, they were blue. I'm not crazy. I like it. They look blue to me. Ah. There we go. Sit down. Give me my juice. Juice. Gatorade. Did you just try to attack me, bitch? You know who I am. Up, I'm at the far range of it. There you are. I swear to God, there's like a button to allow you to start moving, and I can never remember what that button is. You can walk around in slow-mo, but not fast.
Bonk.
I got bonked.
Bonk.
Fuck that shield. There we go. Fuck your gun. Fuck, no gun for you. What are you gonna do now?
Slap.
Hey, you better sit down. Fuck you, I couldn't see it. You didn't jump high enough. Raiden, you gotta jump better.
Yeah, the HUD is so weird for that sometimes.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember where it is, but there's an item up here somewhere. There it is. They're upgrading security status.
Uh-oh. Stop, police!
What? Come on, I hit the B button.
Is that what you call a delicate caress on the buttocks?
Come on, fuck.
I'm a little disappointed the poncho doesn't have more physics, but I very much enjoyed this aesthetic.
They'll never know who I am. If I just do this, I'll be secret.
It's like if El Kabong had a sword.
I am heading through the building on the opposite side.
Yeah, I know. I'm grabbing things. Also, did these guys just ignore their other dude's call for help? I mean, that was a bad thing to do. There we go. Hold on. At least I got his arm.
We intercepted call for backup.
There we go.
The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
Kill these guys, so now it tells me about this one back here.
So what are you doing here, man?
Who's back here? Who needs help? What? It was a fake? Fuck! I launched him in the air. I was gonna do cool shit, and they all jumped my ass.
They did.
I got the launch to work and everything, you dicks.
How dare!
Fuck, they are genuinely messing me up. Hold on. Oh. Fuck you. When in doubt, explosives. So if you hold the button, he'll aim it, but you can just always tap it. You can do it with grenades too and just like get shit, like just fucking yeet them real fast. A lot of people are like, oh, it's slow or whatever, but no, you just gotta tap it and you're good. Give me that. We good? But I like how I can't call them because I'm not working for them, but they'll still be like, hey, someone did an SOS. You might want to check that out. I don't know. Good luck with that. Okay. But we're not working together, right? Nope, definitely not working together. Okay.
So because you can't call Courtney, can you not save manually?
I don't think I can, actually. At least not yet. Unless Doctor lets me do it.
About telling George?
Gladly. I'm just glad I was able to assist you in operating the cryopreserver anyway.
I know, Doc.
Not that it's so difficult. With that pipe, you simply immerse the organs in the artificial plasma inside.
Yeah? I wouldn't think it was so easy to keep organs alive. How's it work, anyway?
Oh, it's quite simple, really. It uses chilled nanomachine-infused...
Nanomachines!
Nanomachines!
Suppresses the metabolism and regulates the oxygen intake of whatever is stored inside. The nanomachines are fully self-pumping. Once hemoglobin is detected in the local environment, they release a flow of plasma into the organ where the body's original plasma is still present. When George's body was inserted into the storage cabin, artificial blood, chilled nearly to freezing point, automatically flowed in at the points of amputation. This dropped the internal temperature of the parts from 30.
So yeah, we just put George's upper body in a nanomachine freezer.
Metabolic activity.
And he's good.
The plasma was also fine-tuned to keep the SpO2 level inside the organs at 90% or above. The synergetic effect of all this allowed the brain to reach the regenerative treatment facility quickly, before any cell tissue was damaged at least. A most effective device, I must say. A micro gas turbine engine enables it to operate completely autonomously as a standalone unit. Would have been tough to lug over to the hospital otherwise.
Truly state-of-the-art indeed. I suspect it cost as much as a well-stocked emergency ambulance.
At the risk of speaking inappropriately, this group certainly knows how to use its budget.
Guess I should be glad these guys have got so much money to throw around.
He's still thinking about them jubblers.
Your actions were reckless, Raiden.
Even the dog's like, why did you do that? Oh no, this is the car.
I knew the risks when I decided to go through.
You
with
broke
this.
the car. Why did you do this? I like the
The
car.
car was mine. Maverick sold it to me. It's not meant for private use. It was made for ops like this.
Regardless, your approach has proven most antagonistic. You are now a criminal.
Aww.
Public enemy.
Dog's not happy with us.
He's gonna miss car rides.
Can't stick his head out the window anymore.
Right. How we gonna get to the park now, Master? Not even Master, like they're
I gotta
equals.
stop that VR program and get those kids back. I sealed my fate the second I attacked George.
But George is not dead. In fact, he has obtained an
He
even
is
more
better.
versatile
He
body
is
than his
stronger.
previous one.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about me. I was a child soldier in Liberia, like Miss Trawl said. I was a mentally deranged child. People feared me, called me Jack the Ripper.
A result of the so-called Sears program.
I thought I'd left it all in the past. But just like that, Jack came roaring back.
This is why you are so driven to terminate the VR training. I understand. I will continue to cooperate.
Copy that.
Good boy. Good boy.
All right, let's go on in. Fuck.
Raiden, what's your status?
Why are you talking
They
to me?
trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it.
What is this for?
Bend the laws when
What does that do?
Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor.
What the fuck?
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is
I'm gonna get all these kids, and Doctor will make them all better.
What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe.
There you go.
Rose would understand why I have to do
This is what they've done with it.
What?
She's just in New Zealand.
You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Why is he still with her? She's
Well then.
fucking awful.
It's not really though. He put her ass in New Zealand of all places. Like, here you go.
You and your actions
No one will ever know.
and a pain in the asshole.
Still getting railed by the
We will
colonel.
go the conclusion. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
That's right, fucking Budaki.
Spasiba.
All right, give. Who would have known glass would be one of the harder things to cut?
That's funny.
Let me through. Let me through. There we go. No drinks for you. I got 2 electrolyte packs. Implying that it is just Gatorade.
Yeah.
I just got electrolyte packs from the vending machine.
Wow.
Okay, bright yellow. That's the one. Yeah, see, there you go. He just pooped.
There we go.
Who is shooting at me? You little bastards.
Well, do they have their little pistols back?
Someone was shooting at me. Hold on. Ah, fuck. I was trying to slow-mo. I was gonna say, you'll notice they've upgraded their guns. They got like little missile launchers and shit now.
Like, fuck this office building. Give a shit about it. Oh shit.
Fuck you. Yeah. They have a little fucking MP5 or some shit. Some little auto pistol.
Oh, I love it. That's my favorite part about them in the latest game. Nice of the one with the gun to let you finish.
Right? They're polite. B.
I went to a convention once where they had a file cabinet and they let people take turns hitting it with actual weapons from Iraq.
Okay.
There was a flail on the rack and I hit it near the top and it flipped twice and had this giant dent. It was awesome.
Nice.
Oh, here we go. Motherfucker, I know you're here.
No, there's a rumor the MIBs come from Area 51.
All right, yeah, lower left. It said MIB 3 out of 5. What are you gonna do, buddy? You just try to rocket my ass?
Rocket guys go first.
Did I get his hands? Also, yeah, if you cut 2 spines at once, you chain them together to grab both the spines.
Nice.
Also, hold on. Rocket! Oh, your shield didn't work. Crazy.
Just realized that he flips up over the front, grabs the spine out of them, flips back over to where he was. It's insane.
They've got to see as he crunches their spine for Gatorade.
Yeah.
No damage.
Yeah, bud.
Because my combo was so low, I didn't get any score for combo.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Little echo because we're in an elevator.
Raiden, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age
details.
of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest...
Better pilot than Otacon 2.
Yeah, he's like talking while doing this. He's like, yeah, fucking whatever.
I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Germ
Not
efficiency.
every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data.
See, he's excited. I like it.
Of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
I thought about your safety, but brains. You ever think about brains?
He's happy to help, and he also really is enjoying the work.
He loves what he does. Got a barrel too. Oh, I'm heading the wrong way. I think what I need to do is this, though I could be wrong. Please don't kill me.
HQ, we could use some support.
Yep, there we go. Ah, I forgot because they're armored. I couldn't get through them. I'll just fuck him up a little bit while he's in here.
That's pretty badass though. You did the whole thing while it was just sliding.
Up, wrong way. There we go. I've got to start upgrading my stats. I gotta do that after this.
Enough, like his whole torso flew off. But you got it.
Fuck.
It exploded.
So when you have this, if you can, as long as you can jump up to them, which that pole arm, the motherfuck. Give me that arm. Do I still not have the arm? What?
You don't have the arm?
I cut the arm in the right area, motherfucker. I think I did it. Holy shit.
Yeah. You mutilated the hell out of that dude.
But I got his arm, and that's all that matters.
You did.
What was I saying before the arm distracted me? I should buy some parts. That's what I should do. Hey, look, because everyone's now supporting us, kind of, so we can talk to them again.
Nice.
Yeah, these are a bit expensive. Hold on. Before that, I want to upgrade my life and fuel cells. There you go. Make sure those upgrades are done first. And then get that last skill.
I forget you've only beaten one boss.
Technically 2-ish. Not it.
Well, you got four major people, right?
Yeah, we've only done one of the 4 majors. Yes.
You've only beat 4 of those.
So now that I got Lumiere del Sol, the stabby lightning one, the next one is he stabs the pole into the ground and spins around it, kicking everyone.
It's stripper pole Raiden.
We gotta. Yeah. We need more points to upgrade to stripper pole Raiden.
I can't wait.
Stripper pole Marachi Raiden. All right. The new ability.
Hell of a fucking character arc for this guy.
Right? I told you in 2. I'm like, dude, they just did him bad. I don't know.
I think the takeaway here is as long as Kojima isn't writing him, we're good.
Oh. So they got the order wrong again. If you look at the new thing, it says go back, then forward to do a stab. But we know back, then forward's the pole. So I had to do forward and forward to stab, and then it worked.
That makes more sense.
Yep. So that's what we just got. That's the old one. Oh, yeah, the birds. The birds, if you recall before, we had a bit of a difficulty with them. I think I could shoot that guy out of the air right now. But with the pole, if you can get up in the air and you bop them, because the pole has the, hold on, if I do the attack right, that is. The one where you do that. If you do that onto the bird, a lot of times you'll knock his ass out the thing.
Nice.
Because remember, there's just a guy in the middle of that half the time.
Roger that. Sending back up. Enemy sighted.
And now you'll see we have a lot more health and a lot more of the goo juice. God, stop kicking. Fuck, where was he? There we go.
Find it! Slash, 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 slash.
Please, I have a family. I don't care. What is happening here? There we go. See? Just popped his ass out and then speared him out.
I love the little flopping fish animation that the wings do.
And we're already back up to 12,000. And that one wasn't even one of the fights we had to do, I guess. There we go.
It was just fun.
All right, hold on. Something over there. No, this is just where it came up. Okay. Making sure. Now, you should go up, but as usual, be looking backwards. If you go left, there's like a hidden fight or some shit over here. Oh, look, there's a box. I want to open it. I got money. Let's leave. What? An ambush? Hey, look at your spine. Mmm, delicious. Oh, and I believe earlier when you were in the bathroom, we looked at the description of the blade. It literally sucks electrolytes out of them as you are cutting them. It's a vampiric blade. Oh, you are lucky I fucked that up. Oh, stop shooting. Dick. I think I still speared him. All right, we're good. Yeah, look, I have got guns.
It didn't even occur to me that they were the little orb guys.
Literally everything's an orb guy.
Right?
It is the realm of orb guys. Get out of there. All right, hold on.
It's like spearfishing.
Yeah, right. I'm just going to go for the easier way of doing this. Fuck you. I'm sorry, you just cannot beat the AA of that fucking kick. Yeah, we went way over on time. All right, where are we? Ignore, nope, don't ignore this. Climb this, then ignore this. There you are. Sweet. And new dude, heavy armor boy.
Oh, what's up, heavy armor boy?
Fucking maul.
Beefy bunk boy.
Yeah, no, he's a bit of a pain on his own. Hold on. I'm taking out the birds first. I'm not fighting this man while birds shoot at me.
Sounds like a good plan.
Get the fuck out of that bird. God, you're resilient. There we go.
Splash, splash. Yoink. pop.
All right, where's the other bird?
Can you do that kick consecutively?
No, I might be able to later, but not with what I have here. I'm doing the combo wrong, I think. I'm supposed to do like a couple of lights and you know what I mean? But because he gets knocked back from it every time, I'm not. I gotta just up the damage on the weapon and we'll be fine. Here, thank you. I think he had an arm, but whatever. Oh, Jesus. All right, now it's you and me, buddy. Oh, fuck, they brought in two buddies. They're like, oh, you got rid of the birds. All right, you wanted this fight to be ground fight. Let's do this, ground and pound. All right, fine.
They have little spinny heads. Like turbine malls.
Well, the dude earlier used it as a shield. Oh, actually, they both did. All right, sweet. Hold on. Got his arm off. See, you use your shield out that fucking arm. Same. Fuck your arm. Fuck every piece of your armor. You're gonna yank this out through your ass. I want to make sure we had the same angle. I want everyone to know if you fight me with heavy armor, your spine's getting ripped out of your ass. This is what awaits you if you bother me.
Well, right now you're 2 for 2.
Is this just an infinite combo? What's going on? All right, there we go. But wait, there's more. No, okay, no, we're out. All right, who's up here? Who's causing problems? It's you.
Just one lonely dude.
He's bringing in air support. Don't you hate it when you're just fighting a dude and he calls in the support helicopter? Yeah, see, they don't have as much knockback, so I can actually get a few hits on them. Rocket launcher. Ah, I missed. Made sense in my head. Fuck you. Also, that is a big ass helicopter blade. Holy shit. It's thick.
Dummy things.
There you go. Problem solved. Yes. No damage. Woo!
Good job.
Now, if I remember correctly, this is a goofy... Hold on, I'm going to cheese a fight before I do the fight. Somewhere around here. Here we go. Fuck! No one saw that. I wonder if they know I'm here. You can target him before they get to the building and hit him with a rocket and he'll drop the guy, so you just have less people to fight.
Oh, it's funny.
I don't know what your plan was over here. But, thank you. Really, buddy? Buddy.
It's fine. He didn't have any other weapons. He's like, fuck. All right, well, I'll kick him.
There you go. Both arms and you're split down the middle. All right, where are we? Got that arm.
I think if I was a cop in this city, I would hear the report and drive the other way.
Oh, that's what it was. Fuck, I screwed this up. Oh well. They were executing a civilian up here. I knew there was something special about this fight. You had to do it. You had to EMP it, not rocket it.
Whoops.
Oh well.
Right.
Oh.
This can't be happening. Raiden?
I just did the dive attack in midair. All right. Well, this was all part of my plan, guys. I was like, you know what? The best thing to do is to go save some people.
Don't die in the next 2 seconds.
No! I died. I didn't die. No! They already killed him. We're at the beginning of the fight. I'll just restart. I just did the dive attack in midair. All right. Don't see me this time.
Do not perceive.
There's a guy like waiting to look at me over here. Fuck you. Give me your spine.
Yoink! Smash.
Fuck you. Like I was like, the bird's over there. What do you want me to do with the fucking bird? You can't stop me doing mariachi. Oh, you did get me.
It's like a really fast guitar riff.
All right. Let's just do this like not an idiot. How about that? Fuck you.
Wee!
Hey, buddy, I saved you. I literally died to save you.
Thank you. Oh, God, thank you. Don't let those fuckers get away with this, okay?
Those damn fuckers.
Thank you so much.
So the box does not work on things with infrared. Oh, that was the wrong button. But the drum can does, and his mariachi hat is on top of the box.
Yes! Yes!
Stealth. I'll never beat my stealth.
You cannot proceed any further via the route.
I know this, doggo.
There is a freight railroad underground.
I'm working on it.
The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Okay. I'll work on it. Also, was there a box back here I missed? What the fuck is that? Whatever. Must be an old one. Maybe I got it. Maybe I didn't. There's literally no way to get back now anyways.
Oh, this game doesn't really have doors.
What are doors? I don't know what you mean.
So, what's the thing that normal people use to get in and out of places? Like you might find this hard to believe, but not everybody slashes through stuff to get past the portal.
But Radu, how do I use an elevator? You slash the cable, right?
Yeah. That's how you do it. Yes.
This is how people use elevators.
Oh no! Usually people are inside them, and if this happens, they die. But we don't have to worry about that.
Stealth.
This must be the railroad.
It appears so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport.
So this is the other kind of stealth thing. You can just charge it. This is like the one time where this is the other time where stealth just makes more sense. You can charge through, but it's fucking dark and you can't fight and have the see shit mode on. So if you don't do this stealth, you're now fighting in the pitch dark with just glowing eyes and explosions happening. So this is a bit, we're still going to kill things to backstab, but it's either that or I do things like this, which I do not think is going to be really entertaining. See, I opened the box.
Cannon, is this like radar? Like, is this literally like echolocation kind of shit?
Yeah, he's like using infrared and shit to figure out where crap is.
Oh, gotcha.
At some point in here, we're gonna have another one of those.
Do not expose yourself.
First of all, I'll do whatever the hell I want. You're not the boss of me.
No. Keep your dick in your pants.
Like, you were literally not the boss of me. I quit. Oh, I'm gonna have a bad time today.
This is what happens when you expose yourself.
Right? Gorillas show up, man.
Come on! I dodge. You can't just keep spinning for no reason. Fuck your arm. By the way, it's kind of hard to tell during a bunch of this, but I keep doing the thing where I do the air blast. It like easily sets up some of these dudes for a... Hold on. That was not the right button.
You phased into your barrel for a second.
It sets them up to go into a slow-mo. I don't know why, but it does. We haven't really used it much earlier, but I wasn't, you know, in the dark trying to get people to stop fucking hitting me.
Uh-huh.
I don't think we have the... Oh, we do have the salt on it. I was say I didn't think we did, but we do. Never mind. I'm not here. For some reason, you can't use infrared while inside a hologram of an iron can. Where did he go? Oh, what? I can't see what I'm doing. There we go.
Got him.
Mastiff. That's what they're called, by the way. Hey, data storage. Here you are. We didn't need to turn off the mode just to see unlocked. There we go. And of course, you start getting into places where you have these assholes on the ceiling.
Are those the orb guys?
Yep, it's the orb guys. There's a way to like do a rocket to catch them all. I'm gonna fuck this up. Or not, we're good. They don't know what happened. You nerds say so.
Hey Frank, did you hear something?
Frank?
Frank?
All their body parts. How do I get through? Oh, duh! On top of the tank, they're the train they're guarding. I'm smart. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shh, tell no one.
Got him.
Checkpoint. Like literally, this is the all. It's not even like you need to sneak. It's just I can't sense them when I'm sneaky or when I'm not sneaky.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead.
Yeah, there's lots of things up ahead.
Return to the surface.
What the fuck? Kill? There we go.
I wanted to show you his garter belt. He spent so much money on it.
What brand is it? Mastiff. Good to know.
Mastiff for him.
Oh, there they are.
Reminds me of the original Kung Fu game for NES. The way that the stack fights.
Oh yeah, I forgot. If you cut him in half, the other dude runs to suicide on you. I think they're actually worth a bunch of points if you kill him correctly, but I don't remember what that is. So I'm probably losing a lot of points by killing them the way I'm doing it. Because if they're suicide bombing, that means I'm doing it wrong. Whoops. Oh well. I'm gonna be low on points now.
They'll just have to chop up every single pillar in here to make up for it.
Okay. I'll say there's a massive, but you can see on the wall there's another guy also helping scan.
Yeah.
Are you shitting me? There you go. Now they don't know I'm here. Surely they won't know I'm here. Oh God. Oh God. I think they know I'm here. Oh God, there's so many of them.
They definitely know you're there.
God, no! Stop it. They didn't like me killing their friend. No huggy, no huggy, no huggy, no huggy, no huggy, no huggy. Fuck your hands, no huggy.
No means no.
Oh, fuck you. I should have been able to catch that arm mid-swing and you know it. And your leg. Fuck you. I didn't get it to Sandatsu, so I'll take the B. I definitely didn't do it without getting hit. Ooh, Gatorade. I love my 6-pack of Gatorade. And I believe once we're out the elevator, we're done with this stealth nonsense. Under the dark, I should say. Yep, okay.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface.
Okay.
You will exit into an evacuated commercial district.
Okay.
Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
Sweet.
About time. Finally, I can cut
I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure.
You're
I'll just buy
not?
a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Oh my god, no, don't give in to the Stockholm.
Remind
Don't
me
do
to
it.
teach you about sarcasm sometime.
See, he's being sarcastic.
Oh, good. Thank God. He's healing.
Like how even a dog's like, I understood it was a joke. It's not funny. The dog is already like, dude, no. Nah, bro. I'm a dog who's known you for like a couple days, and I can tell you Rose is toxic.
The goodest of boys, truly. Or girls, or non-binaries, we don't know. He's dark. He's a rubber wolf.
He does whatever he wants.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Yeah, so he's like, yeah, it's out the right. The instant you come out the door, they see you. Get the fuck down from there. Hold on. Mother. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, fuck you. Get down here. I am not fighting you while you're up there. Now you have no hands. How does that make you feel? Now you have no spine. How does that make you feel? Got your hands. Okay, just you and me. I'm very bad at that sideways pummel of his.
Yeah, he kind of just bitch slapped you.
Yeah. Well, I can't see what's going on, but I'm cutting something.
Well, they were the side things.
Yeah, I got both the shields at once, I think. Oh, but I was too close, so I didn't get the far ones. Ah, that's new.
Yeah, it's funny that this thing's slapping you around more than the, multi-armed lady did.
Unhand me.
What? Yeah, but the multi-armed lady had to chill. We good? We must not be good. Heading back. Now we are good. Okay.
The trigger was halfway through.
Okay, why can I? Okay, there we go.
Avoid fighting if you can.
What? Fuck you.
This game keeps implying it's for stealth.
Right.
But I think that's just to keep on genre for the rest of the games.
Wait, did that not have the arm? Fuck you. Stealth! Espionage stealth action. What? You saw me? But how? I just bisected your friend. Mmm, spine juice.
Tasty, tasty spine juice.
Fuck, I dodged too soon. All right, nerd, let's do this.
Bye-bye your legs.
Right? It's mine.
Yoink.
It's mine.
Head for the next objective marker.
Endurance +1. Now I am more endurable. If I get 5 of these, I can endure rows.
No, you can't.
I like how he just straight up ran past that first dude. He was like, he's wearing a sombrero. He must be a tourist. Oh, you just blew up your friend with that. Oh, yeah. Also, the dog's been upgraded. Let me rephrase this. The dog now has a laser weapon. I've insulted a dog, as he pointed out, that our dog has a far greater intellect. That was literally his thing. He's like, I'm smarter. Oh, you have an arm. Did I get the arm? What the? I can't see. I think I got the arm. I don't know what the fuck I did in there. That camera was not helpful.
There were pieces flying around.
I got
everywhere.
a right leg. I don't think I got an arm. Shit. They call me Sandazzi Man. All right, dog, you and me. Yes, he doesn't have a chainsaw anymore. He has a fucking, like, railgun. Which means he is weaker in melee combat, which some would say is a bad idea when fighting a melee dude. You fucking nerd. Especially when I can cut that fucking weapon off.
Now we're just playing. It's just the bits. Just the bits floating in the midair.
Doggo. Oh, I must have gotten hit in there somewhere. When did that happen? By the way, another one of the thingies. I feel like I missed an item, actually. Hold on. Is there an item? Hold on. Yep, there it is in the corner.
Ah.
That's how I open up all the boxes around me. I just slide kick in them. Needless to say, unrelated, I've got a broken toe. No.
Wow. I leave for 1 week and you're already breaking things.
It's already broken. It was Mexico, apparently.
Ah.
Yeah, also as a side thing, he absolutely hates when people call him Jack because of Jack the Ripper. And all Rose did in that game was call him Jack.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cyber him as a statue.
Got some Ferengi ears on that motherfucker.
My sword is a means to an end, to protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburgers?
Nope, they're not children.
They're adults. They made
I'm pretty transparent about this, dude.
Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they signed up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender?
Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see.
Eye.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
They think a shock
I don't feel bad for
baton
these guys.
Wait, what?
is gonna do anything?
Well, wait, what?
They think a shock baton's gonna do anything?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, them. But the thing is, they're psycho attacking Raiden. The emotions and thoughts that the nanomachines are turning off in the dudes, they're broadcasting to Raiden.
Oh, interesting.
Don't let me die. Let's do this. This isn't fair. Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die! This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit.
I don't feel bad for them.
Yeah, I still chose to do the thing. Like,
What else? But what else are you gonna do in Colorado?
sell weed.
Gotta abuse that chin again.
Yep.
Something the matter, Raiden?
But really, their whole thing is just, you're a monster like us. Okay. That's it. That's it. They're just like, we don't like you saying you're fighting for justice. Okay.
Stop it! What am I even fighting for?
I don't know what you were fighting for, but I hope it was worth it. Bye. I got all your left arms. Oh God, snipers! Where is he?
Sorry they took advantage of you.
Like, I didn't choose for them to be here. This is their company's fault, not mine.
Your company is creating child soldiers.
Yeah, right. You are
I
not
don't
the
feel
moral
bad about killing adult soldiers.
You are not the morally right one here.
Yeah.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice.
Emotionally.
A fair choice. Not like you.
Emotional damage.
As opposed to AIs. You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating
no, our boy is
mankind
best
for our
boy.
own good.
That's right. God damn it. You don't be mean to him. We're starting to like you, Raiden. letting the Rose situation go. Don't be mean to this fucking pupper.
Yeah,
right?
see, he apologized. He's like, I know you're right. He's just on edge. We're about to have an emotional fucking half level. Not emotional for us, but you know, he's feeling emotions.
Right, right. No, I get that. But you and I, we are here to make fun.
This is true.
We served together on
Even the dog's like, I used to work with that guy.
most capable.
You think highly of him.
I have
Oh wait, no. Sorry, not this guy, Sam.
Yeah.
Jetstream Sam. Samuel.
now scouting data for the next area.
Also, I swear every time you see this dog, he looks a little upgraded to me. Maybe he just keeps getting cleaner.
He works on himself. Every day is leg day.
That's a good boy.
The bestest of boys.
Emotional state appears highly volatile.
All right, so because Raiden's all sad, like it's like that the beginning of the thing where he fought poorly. So we got to get to the thing without being in a fight. This is the only like proper like don't let them see you sort of things because he just can't fight. Something like it'd be difficult or it'd be whatever, and you can just like backstab. I don't think you can backstab people right now. He's all like, oh, I feel sad. Somehow this is like really fucked him up.
I would really like to see his sad spine rip.
Yeah, right.
like he cut somebody in half on accident and he tries to put him back together, and then is like shrugs, grabs the spine, looks at it, cries a little bit, and then smashes
cries
it
a
into
little
his
bit.
face.
Uh-oh. I got seen. I think I'm gonna have a bad time. Like I can't even use a drum can right now.
Can you go to sword mode?
No. It's real obnoxious. But notice the game like tries to make it easy on you. He somehow did not alert all the other cops. So if some guy sees you, you can fight him. You know, it's just obnoxious. Now the guy's like, what happened over here, I wonder? And Ryan keeps grabbing
a
his
ranged weapon at any point?
Huh?
He's got a couple
You ever
rocket
get
launchers.
a ranged weapon?
I just have some rockets, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's got a blade. He's like Batman, you know, guns. Only the weak and evil use guns. I use a samurai sword for justice.
Yeah, but Batman had the batarangs.
And I've got rocket launchers of justice.
I don't think the batarangs are cooler.
Yeah, Red needs like a jaw he can throw.
He just takes his fucking chin off and chucks it.
Yep.
Like Lockjaw.
Right?
Like the crazy thing is like, okay, cool. He's emotional right now and all that, so he can't fight. I get it. But like, he swings harder than he has before because it only takes 2 hits to kill a guy now. So he's like, oh God, I feel bad. They didn't have a fair choice. So I'm gonna swing double hard. Like,
right?
His brain is sad. His muscles don't give a fuck. He's a cyborg.
This is true.
It's either that or these are rent-a-cops. Like, these aren't the military grade guys.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
these are the ones that are doing this on the weekend.
You're not wrong, but they would need to be even more rent-a-cop because the ones we've been killing recently were the cops.
Yeah.
So these are even more rent-a-cop than, yeah, see, there is no backstab.
Yeah, these have to be meat people.
All right. Are you ready for this entire emotional beat here to make no sense and be farcical at best?
I'm here to actually enjoy it for once.
Well,
because it's not.
Well, no, I'm not saying not to enjoy it. I'm like, are you ready to get fucking pumped? Because we're gonna go from sad to 100 real fast. Is what I'm trying to say.
That's what I'm expecting.
You ready for the game to stop pretending it's gonna be emotional?
Yes.
I thought the cutscene was first. Let's do this fight. At some point during this, I don't remember when, look towards the door. You'll see the guy who's gonna be monologuing will just start walking at us, I believe. I think that happens during the fight. I'm literally trying to get him to turn around, but he's not doing it. There he is, see? I think it's a nice little feature that you actually see him coming out during the fight before the cutscene and shit.
Yeah, that is nice.
I know.
I can't attack anymore.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself?
Is that just... All right, here we go.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction.
Oh, of course it is.
I guessed as much.
So his shtick is that he's 1,000 pieces or whatever, and he uses magnetism to control himself.
So what happens when a piece of him rolls under the couch and you can't reach it?
It comes back with the Lorentz force, because he also uses that.
He's Buggy from One Piece.
Look at Sam's like, what?
On the insides of your
Okay, bye.
enemies. How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack.
Oh, thank you for making Jack's point for him. You dumb fuck.
Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by
So this guy's just talking out of his ass.
Yeah, kind of.
So is that the third one over there who hasn't said anything yet?
No, we haven't seen the other person yet. Wait, hold on. How many have we seen?
We got Sam, we got this guy, we killed Hand Lady.
Oh, Scissor Boy. Scissor Boy's the last one. Don't forget Scissor Boy.
Oh, Scissor, okay. I forgot about him.
Yeah.
Oh, the tree
This guy's fucking thighs. Look at the bottom of his thighs. Holy shit.
So basically, this guy's doing the Hideo Kojima spiel about what memes and shit are, and like, what, you know, you're under control, you just don't know it.
Right, and we're just gonna ignore it for the rest of the game. I understand.
Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives. A means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite.
Exquisite.
It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the
Giant
illusion was broken.
dab.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make. Nothing.
You should be a murderer just like us.
You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right.
So we seen the Ninja Turtles, like, is this supposed to be Raphael? The first one was supposed to be Donatello?
After the Patriots,
You
I
know.
thought I could walk
They
off
made a reference.
into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded
Scissor
by
guy has two swords.
arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family.
My family.
They helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill. The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this is a wake-up call to what I really believe, what I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
And all of a sudden he gargled glass.
Good job, dumb shit. In anime, we call this turning off the limiters.
That's literally what he's saying. Doctor, turn off my inhibitors.
What? madness.
Oh, jeez.
That's literally what he's doing. You got it, Radu, right as they did it.
This is why I fight.
You did not need to like pull it up that early. You could have waited a few more inches.
No, he has to be a dramatic bitch.
Yeah, man. Like, why would he? He needs a reason to get more dialysis.
Uh-huh.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, sir. Report back to the chief. He's mine.
He's mine. Okay. Look, he's like
the boss.
I've literally beaten him before.
Right?
You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
That line I've heard is a meme. Wow.
So suddenly we got.
And then he goes right back to mariachi. I love it.
So we
What a
now
version of the soundtrack that is all mariachi.
we now have the rock music going on. This boss's shtick is that you better fucking know how to parry. Because he throws down dust and shit. You'll notice his health is not moving much. And when I'm slicing into him, you son of a bitch, his body keeps avoiding my blades.
Uh-huh.
You'll also notice my energy is red right now. God, I'm trying to go through all this while trying to fight the man. My energy is red right now because this game now has a Jack the Ripper mode, which you can charge up that gives you unlimited energy during it because Jack is tapping into Jack the Ripper.
So if you have unlimited energy, can you just go into sword mode?
Yeah, but notice how his body will still avoid the blade. Stop stabbing me, asshole.
Wow. Are you supposed to parry that?
Hold on. Yes and no. He has some things. Fuck, wrong way. So after he's done that a little bit, he has like windows he can be heard. But see, like his stomach keeps opening. And now he is telekinesis.
This one's on me.
Magnetic power! He literally just starts screaming scientific like things. Left hand rule. Figure out how magnets work and shit. Electromagnetic fields. Okay, now it's way more noticeable that he's just avoiding my attacks.
That's funny. This is a fun fight. It's fun to watch at the very least. I like that we didn't see this guy before. I like that we get all his shit right here, and
just
hopefully
be
he just
fucking
goes away
flattering. Oh
after
god,
the-
wait, I
after
forgot
this
about that.
fight.
Forgot about that. Ah! He's attacked me with two different body parts. His legs were kicking me in the back while he's stabbing me in the front.
Gotta get good.
So good.
Better.
And he just launched all of his body parts at me like bullets.
Dubstep is a good choice for this fight. So can you parry the body parts?
Yep, I just yes. And when you do, they're disabled for a second. The problem is I don't remember every parry window on this asshole.
That sounds like a problem.
There you go.
Hit me, chat. Kill issue.
That's right. You can't be. Well, why is the volume going down? So, anyways, that's what I was saying earlier. If you get too close to him, he can just grapple you, and if he grapples you, he does the thing.
Ah, it sucks.
That's why you have aerial parry.
Take that, Naruto running asshole.
What you doing, buddy? What you doing?
You gonna throw a helicopter?
Hold on.
He's got 3 this time.
I keep trying to turn off the... Oh, because it's in the wrong menu, that's why. I kept trying to get rid of the damn drum in the lower left. And they drop parts for you. Magnetic force! Nature's force! Oh, there he is. Fuck me. There we go.
His hand just flying out over next to
There, here comes the legs. There you go. Bopped him on the noodle finally. And each one of these needs to be parried separately, by the way. That was not obvious earlier.
Yeah. It doesn't look like an easy fight, but it does look fun. Like interesting.
This is like the big filter of the game. Yeah, if you haven't gotten some of the mechanics down by now, this fight is fucking awful. Oh, no one saw that. Oh my god.
Did you stand there and let that hit you?
Maybe.
Okay. Can you tell me about your strategy?
I was trying to get the right parry so I could cut it in half.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
The fucking thing. Like, that hasn't worked once, dude. Why do you keep doing it?
Magnetism, nature's power, Lorenz force, radical.
North Pole, South Pole.
But I've not read it anywhere, but I do believe this character is basically like the Kojima insert, like that they put him in because of Kojima. Because this whole thing here is just to scream scientific ideas at you while doing an absurd thing that doesn't make sense. Like he's literally just screaming magnetism, Lorenz force. Like what?
Like Kojima created a character and was like, yeah, this guy.
Oh no,
I know
a lot
about magnets.
I think they created him to make fun of Kojima.
Oh yeah?
I think he's the parody of Kojima.
I love it. That's even better.
Wow, fuck.
What a fun attack. There's all my bits. Let's just throw them at you in a storm.
I must be at the next story beat. I'm not hurting him anymore. Yep, here we go.
Thanks, I love donuts. Batter up.
I'll put you under, weakling. Now what? Check, Ripper. You're dead. Bullseye. Showing you.
Can't move if he's squished into an iron wall.
True facts. the unceremonious bouncing of the skull.
Kill. Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
Wow.
To you, sure as the sun will rise, the slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls.
I think you're the first person I've seen even try to parry the death wheel.
That's funny.
Oh no, I've got a once he's done talking, I've got a bit of a reveal. Ripper mode is now playable via VR missions. All right, there we go. So by the way, I just did that. That's the hard mode of the fight. Anyone with a brain can do that fight easier by just throwing out the EM grenades. It turns them off. The guy's got a massive fucking, because all of Kojima's bosses have a cheese weakness. So another reason why I think that he's a Kojima insert that they did is you can just throw EM grenades and his shit turns off.
Oh,
like it's like really easy to hit him if you do that. And you don't get too many hits in, but you can stop a lot of his things if you throw an EM grenade. One. Also, two, he keeps screaming scientific principles like electromagnetism and shit, and then he's picking up concrete. Like, it's not metal.
Right.
Half the shit he's picking up is not metal.
Yeah, even if you make the argument that he's controlling the rebar in the middle of it, it's like, no, it would still collapse if you picked it up like that.
I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
You okay, buddy? Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just tapping into my inner child. Was your inner child a psychopathic murderer? Yeah.
What? It was. I would imagine his inner child's kind of like how his actual child was.
I got a lot. I missed a fight. Oh, wait, what? What fight did I miss right before the boss fight? Was I supposed to kill everyone in the street?
Maybe.
Probably.
And now we've unlocked his weapons called Dystopia.
Yeah, tactical psi.
You wish to customize Raiden's body?
Always.
All right. I skipped on it. I skipped on the entirety of the chapter 2 enhancements. All right. By the way, the old one, polearm l'étranger. A polearm made by linking multiple tripod arms together. The user can wield it like a spear, relax the arm's tension level to use it like a whip. Developed after careful analysis of Mistral's battle data. Tactical Psi, Dystopia. A Psi dagger powered by Lorentz force. Following Fleming's left-hand rule for motors, this force is generated by a magnetic field created by the user's cyborg body and an electrical current flowing through the Psi. Developed after careful analysis of Monsoon's battle data. I gotta actually get some money to upgrade all these thingies. All right, I got his strength one up at least. We have a new life upgrade. We have a new fuel cell upgrade. And of course with the Psi, we have new abilities. Oh wait, no, we don't. At least not yet. And I just went under getting Stormbringer. Fuck me. I have to wait a little bit. I'm gonna hold on to what I got so far.
So kill like one guy, get it, and then restart the level.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed.
I'm impressed.
Brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
So there's like an item. Yeah, there it is. There's a data storage up there. There's like this fight that we're about to have is a fucking weird one.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended.
That's nice. Like if
What
I
is she sitting on?
It's a robot lady.
Oh, okay. I was tripping. I thought
half centaur or some shit.
No, I thought some fucking Ubisoft bullshit was happening.
So the Psi's abilities, stabbing despair, and after you do it, you do force of magnetism. That's it. That's the big things.
Throw and then catch.
Yep. And I can't remember if it pulls you to the person or the person to you. I think it pulls the person to you.
Is this a Metroidvania? We got a fucking grapple.
Yeah, that's literally it. It's a fucking grapple. Hold on.
Down those brains yet, Doc?
Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm afraid that would be quite difficult.
I thought he would say something about the boss. Probably should have called him during the fight.
That would be another story.
All right. Hold on. Let's see if new things have opened up for the Psi in terms of abilities. Because I think what I need to do is we're about to have a fight and I got to jump to a person. Like that one item is a fucking pain. I don't remember the exact way to get to it. I remember it being a pain in the ass to reach. Okay, yeah, no, there is just no new abilities for it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Whatever I just said, those were noises.
Utterances.
Utterances have been made. And then like if you wait a bit, that's at weak. I forget how you do it. Yeah, if you wait a bit, they charge up, so now they're stronger. You get a strong purple attack.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day. If you do not comply, I will need to contact local.
No, we don't need to contact local law enforcement. Don't worry about it.
Watch out! They keep on coming.
Yeah, you jump to them. That's what it is.
Okay.
Stop hitting me. Jesus, they're literally sunlocking my ass. I know what the problem is. I need to get the fuck off the side. I can't hit anyone. I keep hitting the triangle and I just keep launching it at one dude, not all of them. Hold on. Thank you. I need your hand. Yeah, so when you're full up or something, you can activate, or some other way, you can activate Ripper mode, which now doesn't work the same way that it just worked earlier. So now you can just activate it and slowly lowers your shit, but now everything you do is just as if you're in slow-mo time, but you can move around like this. So you just bisect everyone with regular attacks.
Nice.
So it's the old mode, but now you can control yourself without first-person view. It's basically what it is. I don't know what you thought you were about to do, but no. Fuck your gun. What are you gonna do, nerd?
Bad dog.
I'm getting the AI error thing. I want to execute you, but I'm not getting that mode. You fucking nerd. Give me your AI parts. There we go. He wasn't giving me his spine. Yeah, so again, you saw how hard it was to kill one of these guys. Hold on. Don't you do it. So Ripper mode. Like, he's just dead. Like, I've just already bisected him in Ripper mode. But you're not, I don't think you're able to easily get a Zandatsu during Ripper mode, which is kind of the bad issue with it.
Sundowner contacted you from the top floor.
Yes, I know.
To make your way up there.
Hey, Archie, how goes?
¿Cómo está, Archie?
So do not read into the idea that there might be big fights ahead with the, you know, the fact that the game is giving us tons of ammo and weapons and shit. Don't read into any of this. This is nothing.
What?
It's just flavor. This is a military contract place, so they're like, hey, we can blow up everything just from our fucking... You know, why didn't the guys grab any of this that you just bought? Nah, we can take this military grade cyborg with a fucking stun baton.
He'll be stunned to meet us.
Wow.
They have they'll have pretty electric personalities. But Raiden has the upper hand, several of them.
I will access the control unit.
So I do love that. Just to what you were saying earlier, as a opposition to say Otacon, we go in, the elevators are off. So Doctor goes, hey, the elevators are off. We probably should have expected that, I guess.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes.
And he's like, okay, let the dog do it.
The guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator up.
So this is the part I was talking about. I can use the guns to oh wait, no, I can't go out there yet. Fuck. I'm getting two parts confused. I had to stay over here for some damn reason.
Weapons around you to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
But I don't want to hit the dude on the right one, on the left one, I mean. There's a way up there. I just can never remember what it is. There's also dudes down below sneaking their way up to me.
So in Ripper mode, do you just cut through the shields?
Let's test it. Motherfucker, not him. Yes.
They take 2 hits instead of 1. 1 for the shield, 1 for the guy.
Yep. Are you shitting me right now? Yeah, so you can leave right now, or you cannot. I believe. There should have been more fighting to do.
Are you gonna get a notification?
I guess I gotta kill him because I can't get through the blue thing. Yep, here we go. It's like I said, I forget what it is. I could be completely wrong right now with my assumption. I just remember that there was some way to get up there and it was obnoxious, but I don't remember the details of it. Thank you for jumping in front of me. I don't know what your plan there was, but have a good day.
Bye. Thank you for visiting Marshall's.
He did it again. Why are you in front of me, nerd? Stop it with the tracking missiles. All right, and to confirm, I still can't hop out there, right? All right, as long as I'm not crazy. Just gonna ignore that rocket.
It's gonna hit you or it won't. Boom.
Yeah, see that's like you should not leave. Fuck, then how do you get up here? I do not remember. I don't remember how to do this.
Can you jump on one of those front ones?
Yeah, but you can't cross the thing in the middle, I don't think. Well, not if I jump like an idiot.
Hey, Blizzy.
Was that the blizzard coming in from the blizzard?
It was me coming in from being on call, and of course people can't have issues at like business hours. They have to have them when Blizzy walks through the door at his house. What's the Simpsons joke where the guy like walks in, hangs up his hat, and then walks around and then grabs his hat and goes?
Grandpa goes into the brothel and sees Bart Simpson working there, so he just leaves, but then comes back again, I think.
That was me. I love Eagles so much.
So you've been missing the greatest game ever.
I'm here for it. I'm ready.
Well, first of all, Otacon's not in this game, so
thank God.
It is the best. It is the best so far Metal Gear game. So PMC still exists, so nothing that Snake did in 4 mattered.
Radu, I gotta say, I hear RNG being like, "This is the greatest Metal Gear ever," and then you have the tone of death in your voice, like you did at Metal Gear 4.
No.
Is it not as good as? Is he lying to me? Do I need to run, Radu?
He is not lying to you. This, okay. For me, I've been having a great time.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember the plot because this game is thankfully so light on plot. It's been really refreshing. The doctor,
Dr. Magnar.
So the guy, Dr. Magnar, if you remember him from Metal Gear 1 and 2,
yes.
They don't outright say it, but he's basically your Otacon in this game, and he's way better.
Solid. Okay.
Vorpalin, can you in chat just remind me how the hell I get to that platform? While Radu is doing this explanation, because I'm an idiot and do not remember how to do this. I am fucking this up.
You need to buy something, like an attack or a movement or something that you didn't have.
Another great thing about this game is so far Rose isn't in it.
Thank God.
She's been mentioned maybe twice. Like, they make fun of it. The first boss is a lady that is completely cyborg but still has jiggle physics.
That's the best kind, is cyber jiggle physics.
Yeah, and the doctor, again, makes comment and is fascinated at how good the jiggle physics are.
Okay, that's too far. You can't comment on them.
Oh, no, it was not tastefully done, but it was humorously done. Let's see. What was the first mission was they were trying to stop... I don't even remember. They were trying to stop somebody from doing something.
The first mission, we were security for dude, Prime Minister in Africa.
Oh, right. And he gets killed by Scissors Guy. I'll talk more about Scissors Guy later.
Edward?
Hello, Britt Cayley.
A little bit of
what were y'all doing?
Edward.
Hold on, give us a sec. We've been raided. Britt Cayley has raided us from Breath of the Wild. Hello, everyone. We're doing Rising Revengeance, and our good friend Formal Blizzard's just come in, so Radu is trying to catch him up on the plot of the game so far. What were y'all doing?
You guys picked a great time to come in, because I have no idea what's happening, and there's a man with a sword and a sombrero, and we're figuring it all out together. We're talking about jiggle physics. I know that's what you're all here for.
Always here for the jiggle.
Right?
Always here for the jiggle.
I don't want it.
So every time I mention jiggle physics, my partner walks in front of me and jiggles.
Jiggle. As they should.
They should. The first boss, Mistral. This is a. I think maybe this will work.
So fucking close.
Yeah, I know, right? This is a Metal Gear game, so there's always bosses with themes to them. The theme to the bosses in this game is that they're the 4 winds of destruction. The first one we fought was Mistral, named after the cold winds of France, and she's the only female on the enemy team. Hold on. And one of her introductions
on the TV.
Huh?
The TVs.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Don't hit the TVs. Okay. And
wait, did the French lady get more of the frogs? Did we get to fight more frogs?
She had the frog legs. She had like the enhanced metal toe legs. That's what it was. Thank you.
Yes.
I knew there was something stupid. Can't let the TV get hit. All right. So the first time we see her, she blows a kiss at Raiden, and Raiden has been so ruined by Rose that he jumped back to defend himself from it. So much
he
so
went into full fight or flight. It was hilarious.
So much so that
what else are you supposed to do when you see a woman? They're scary.
The psychopathic doctor even called him to say, "What the fuck is going on? Your blood pressure is all over the roof right now." And he's like, "I dodged a bullet." And then and he called him back afterwards and goes, "Hey, by the way, I think she has a natural body." And you're like, "Why, Doctor? The no morals mad scientist that makes my cyborg body?" And he goes, "Oh, because her tits were just that good." That's literally what he went with.
I hate it.
Yeah, it's like, okay. And he's like, either those were real or whoever is employing our enemies has a lot of money, because that would have taken a massive budget to do that cybernetically.
So it's actually a plot point that she is jiggle.
Yeah, because we learn that it's like the top PMC in the world. By the way, this is Doctor. He spells his name with a K, and we're fairly certain he's the evil doctor from Metal Gear called Dr. Madnar.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th
True,
floor
we did
and
fight
pass
Jetstream.
the
We did technically fight
security
Jetstream
exit to the upper
first.
area.
Let me guess.
That wasn't a fight. That was a scripted fight.
That was a scripted
Well,
fight.
that is the problem.
Different.
We fought a
Well,
Rex
didn't
first.
you technically fight the tree trimmer dude first?
Senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
Scissor.
Well, that was in
tree trimmer.
cinematic.
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate. which will not be
I'm sorry, I know you brought me in to be the, like, gun guy and stuff.
There's no guns.
There's no guns. Sorry.
No, I know, but this time I'm gonna be the IT security guy and talk about how this guy is violating, like, every single IT security policy possible.
What, Doctor?
Yeah, no, he's the people that you're breaking into. Are,
Oh, gotcha.
No, this hurts me.
So
what do you mean management has keys to the server room? Any IT guys in the chat just like had the anime nosebleed. Oh fuck, that hurts.
So, hold on. The beginning of the game, we were in Africa. We were protecting a prime minister in one of the African countries who was bringing peace. And then these dudes show up and said, there's too much peace. Give war a chance. He literally says, give war a chance. He even says, what's an honest warmonger to do these
Texas
days?
accent also.
Yeah. What's an honest warmonger to do these days? Give war a chance. And then he holds two swords and he puts them on one arm and they're scissors and he cuts the dude. He cuts the neck. And then he kills the prime minister. And then 3 weeks later, we go to fight them again. And that's where we run into Mistral, that is her shtick. And then we go to Mexico because people saw stuff in a sewer. And that's where we have, this is Raiden's idea of a disguise to blend into Mexico. He thought this was a disguise. This is what you have to wear. You blend into Mexico, apparently.
He's in his car wearing this.
Yep.
He gets out of his car, goes into a sewer, and then takes it off. He was disguised from car to sewer grade.
Now, mind you, he believes so much in this disguise that he wears it while in a can, so they can't tell he's in the can. This is the Mexican disguise can. I don't think
in Mexico, they find
how do you roll the can?
This kid inside the sewer. And his name's George, and he thinks you're a Ninja Turtle, so you're super cool.
Nice.
And he tells you that there's a bunch of kids down there, and they're doing experiments. And the other kids didn't want to leave, but he left. So Raiden's like, I'm not about child soldiers. I know what that's like. I'm gonna fuck some shit up. So he goes, and he tells Doctor and everybody, hey, pick up this kid. Kid, you stay right here. And then he gets into the facility, and the kids, they call him back, and it's like, hey, the kid wasn't there, man. He's like, fuck! All right, let me fuck some shit up. And he goes through, and they find out, he finds this server room that is all just brains in jars with their eyeballs, and all the eyeballs look at you. So they come to the conclusion that, because George was telling them that they were harvesting organs and stuff. So the implication is that they harvest all the organs from the childs, and then all that's left is the brains, and then they're going to make cyborgs into these child brains. So, Raiden's not about that, so he fucks shit up and everything, and they find out that the brains are going to be transported to Denver, Colorado. And he's like, all right, guys, we gotta go to Denver, Colorado and get these brains and stop the evil peoples. And everybody in his corporation is a PMC unit is like, no, man, that's America. They got laws. And he's like, motherfucker, child brains. And he quits. You're gonna say something?
Why is Raiden using his foot to swing his sword?
We'll discuss that later. We'll discuss that later. Continue with the plot.
I'm almost caught up. You're almost caught up.
Yeah, you were genuinely almost caught up.
Yeah. So we're in the corporate headquarters of the world's largest PMC, who is somehow associated with the senator of Colorado. That's Senator Armstrong. I know you've seen the memes.
Yes, I know Senator Armstrong.
He says that aggressively. I know you've seen the memes.
Oh no, that was no commentation.
This is disappointed that I haven't seen the memes.
Ah, this is true.
Yeah. Like I was making the I don't know if assumption's the right word, but the conclusion that you were in tune enough in genres nonsensical like this that that you've seen the memes.
Yes, I've seen. In fact, I've seen the entire final boss fight of this game.
Yeah, so have I. It's really the only piece of Metal Gear lore that I'd seen prior to this whole series. But okay, so you fight your way through the privatized police force of Denver, Colorado, and then you fight Magneto if Magneto could break his body apart with magnetism. And RNG was telling me that guy, his name was Monsoon, and he was the studio's insert for Kojima.
I believe.
Because he starts, in the middle of the fight, he starts talking about nonsensical electromagnetic principles. It just spouts them with no explanation or anything.
He's just yelling about thermodynamics in the middle of...
Basically.
Not even anything that accurate. It's just like magnets and throws a
Lorentz
fucking
force,
helicopter at you.
Nature. Like he literally just screams.
How do they work?
Right? Question marks everywhere. But I wasn't playing the boss fight, but it looked super fun. Like you had to know actual game mechanics to get through it. And he had a cool thing, like when I say he could break his body apart, literally, like his arms would come across in like little cross sections, and he'd fling his arms at you one bit at a time, and you had to parry them.
Have you seen those little magnets? They were a big thing when I was a kid. I'm a little younger than y'all fools, but you know those little magnets that when you'd like stick them together, they go like, yeah. Everyone was really into them. Yeah, like the little, and then there was like the oval-y ones, and then there was like the ones you could stack into a tower and people make cool stuff. I'm picturing he's made out of those.
Yeah. Also, if you've seen any of One Piece, Buggy the Clown.
Yes.
He's basically Metal Gear Buggy the Clown with magnet powers instead of chop fruit.
Okay. I think this game would make more sense if people's powers came from fruit.
Yeah, it would. Like Cyborg Ninja is a good enough explanation, but it's good. That's basically, so this is the headquarters. That's the fight right before this.
The best character in the entire game.
Yeah, you skipped the dog. You skipped everyone.
I'll let you explain. You want to talk about the goodest boy, Panda?
Words cannot describe the goodest boy. It was a very intelligent AI dog who was probably smarter than Raiden.
He was a mini boss in the first level, first area, something like that, and Raiden chops him up, and then immediately talks to the doctor about, hey, can we put him back together? Because he's lonely. He wants a little doggy friend. I have left him out because he deserves his own section. So,
was that thing that just came out of the thing that we just cut in half, the thing from the magnet or the fucking microwave hallway?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of little details. Right now, we were just on the plot.
Over a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Like I'm going through the plot, and then I'm going to talk about the dog. What did we name the dog? It was a pun. I can't remember.
Something bark.
Yeah, it was Chewbacca.
Chewbacca. Yeah, because he swore a life debt. And I made the comment that he's like Chewbacca, the cyborg dog. But what was it? He's in the car with you when you're in Mexico, so he's in the back seat. That's the first time you see him where he's on your side, and Raiden and him have philosophical discussions, and it's really nice, actually. He does scouting. He's done scouting in this one. He's going through the city ahead of you. Oh, also, Raiden had a sad, but now he's Jack the Ripper again.
Had a sad.
It was less sad.
He did have a sad. It was like a 2-minute sad. And then he's like, you know what? I'm going to be red angry now.
All right, so no, hold on. I wish to clarify that he had said.
Please do so.
So the whole game, Raiden has been a fucking nerd. He keeps being like, I'm a tool of justice. And everyone else is like, bro, you're using a sword and bisecting people. You're a fucking murderer just like us. He's like, no, because I only murder for good, because I'm a tool of justice. And everyone's like, yep, you're a tool, all right. So we get to Colorado here, which Raiden basically quit the company because, hey, they weren't allowed to move on another company because they're both, American. There's laws and shit. So he quit to go do it. And as he's showing up there, Jetstream Sam shows up and is like
broadcast. Dumbest name in the world, by the way.
Yeah, shows up on like the walls and shit. And he's like, by the way, I want you to know that you're a horrible murderer. And he's like, no, they knew what they were getting into, so they're not innocent. What the fuck are you talking about? He's like, oh, but didn't you know? We purposely give people shitty deals. We find homeless vets and shit, and we recruit only them. And we're gonna broadcast their thoughts to you. So like you hear them being like, look, man, I just wanted to pay my bills, or my wife died and I had nothing to do to like feed my child, and like all these sob like all these sob stories and shit. So he felt real sad because of this. He's like, oh, I don't want to kill them anymore. And he wouldn't put any effort into it. Like you couldn't do combos or anything. So he had to sneak through it. But then we get to the part where the magnet boy is, who's like, the memes, Jack. Do you know about the memes? Let me tell you about magnetism and memes. So then Jack...
That was his whole monologue.
Yeah, he had his entire monologue about like, hey, you're really evil, like you're only sad right now because you think you're good. But if you just acknowledge that you're evil like us, you wouldn't feel sad anymore and you would want to murder people just like us. So then Raiden was like, yeah, you're right. Fuck it. I was Jack the Ripper as a kid. I was a psychotic murderer. And maybe you're right. Maybe I just keep lying to myself. And maybe deep down inside I'm a psychotic murderer. And I should just turn off, any empathy I have when dealing with you fucks. And they go, what? So he goes, it's time for Jack to let her rip. So that's why our gauge is red, because now we can enter Jack the Ripper mode where he just slaughters everything if we wish to. And so he gets really angry now. So we have a special mode because he was like, you are absolutely right. I am lying to myself. I have been a tool. Deep down inside, I'm a psychopathic killer. And you know what? I think for you guys specifically, I'll just be the psychopathic killer I need to be to just kill you idiots. So thanks to magnetism, nature's force, Lorenz force, left-hand rule. Like he literally, I am not cutting out parts of a sentence. He just screams these words at you. It is not
hyperbole.
It is genuinely my thought that this dude was written to kind of be a parody of Kojima plots, because he talks about memes a lot and then he just screams science words at you as you have the most ridiculous fight where like you said, imagine the magnets that stick together. Imagine them, but like really wide and skinny. Like if your thigh was 12 different pieces. So he'll send an arm at you to attack, and if you parry it, he sends the other arm at you to attack. And then if you parry that, his lower half runs at you and starts kicking you while his back half is in the back of the fight. And then when you get close, he collects everything and starts fighting you again. And then when he's tired, he jumps on top of a building and uses magnetism to pick up gigantic concrete obelisks and throw them at you. Like, it is the most ridiculous fight. It is my genuine belief that he is only there to kind of make fun of Kojima and how none of his shit ever makes sense.
Shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No. Okay.
I'm gonna drop a YouTube video of the fight in our group chat. It's 18 minutes long, so watch it at your leisure. But just look at that fucking face. The thumbnail.
Also, when he was like, it's time for, want us to be a psychopathic killer, he contacts a doctor and he's like, doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors. And he's like, what? he's like, my pain inhibitors, I can't feel pain. He's like, yeah, that's the point. He goes, turn them off. I need to feel the pain. The pain is what I live for. And he drags a katana through his own crotch to start like killing people.
Well, he lives with Rose now. He doesn't need it.
You're not wrong.
Also, there have been a few times where we've done morally questionable shit, and Raiden's team is like, Raiden, what the fuck is wrong with you? And Dr. Routine's like, dude, I don't give a fuck, man. You do you. Just give me data.
Child soldier. I can't really complain.
Also, he talks like this now.
They're the sort of gorillas.
He gargled glass somewhere along the way.
Yeah, once Jack the Ripper came out, he went from Metal Gear Solid 4 Raiden to glass gargling Raiden.
Look, just help me take care of those brains.
He sounds like our bad impressions of Snake from the other games.
Right? Oh, I missed the detail about the French wind, cold wind from France.
Oh, here we go.
The you remember the little eyeball guys with the 3 arms? You saw I think 1 or 2 of them earlier from the little raptor things. She collects a shit ton of their arms and uses them as like a Shura back and makes a weapon out of it. And after you beat people in this game, the main bosses, you collect their weapons. And RNG now has her arm staff.
It's called a pole arm.
Yep. And RNG gave me a heads up before the fight. He was like, all right, I'm gonna give you a little break.
Go
Get
use the
yourself ready for the
bathroom.
puns."
Prepare yourself to pun me.
Right, so I got up, stretched, went to the bathroom, came back, and I was like, all right, well, let's see what we're dealing with. And then as soon as the arms started collecting, it started. And I haven't stopped. Look at this. Don't you just gotta give this dude a hand?
Damn it.
And then, like, if you look too, they're not even the weapon. The last hand is just holding a regular blade.
Yep.
Like, it looks like he's holding one of those like tree saw blades.
And so far, like, you can do damage hand over fist with this.
There's a break
That's
dance
like
move.
a break
There we
dancing
go.
move. Yeah, there it is. Look at that shit. Look at that nonsense. So good.
I gotta say the animation is really impressive here, but like my brain keeps looking at it like it's the fucking insect blade from Monster Hunter for some reason, and I'm like, why is there a sombrero in my Monster Hunter?
So
this is why I'll never play Monster Hunters. You don't have sombreros.
You don't have sombreros. By the way, here's the wolf.
You were under Mistral's command all this time? I originally took orders from Sundowner, but not for long. As a novelty, I did not last. Mistral saw more potential in me.
What'd she see?
Unknown. However, she apparently enjoys the company of dogs. She demanded 100% obedience. As long as it was given, she treated me well.
She was looking for companionship?
That I cannot say. I still have relatively little communication experience with humans. My ability to read emotions not explicitly expressed by speech is lacking.
So that is Chewbacca, and there are 2 DLCs in this game with extra missions, and one of them is you just play as the dog and see the dog's backstory.
I still don't know why we're not playing that one.
I think we have to now.
Oh, of course you have.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing it at it's. Oh, we forgot the entire. Okay, no, we have to explain Doc Torn what I just did. Hold on. Formal.
Oh yeah.
Formal.
Yeah. I glossed over that.
Formal.
This gameplay mechanic stuff, so that's your forte.
Is this gonna hurt me? This sounds like it's gonna hurt me.
Kind of.
It's gonna be funny.
It's funny
I think
though.
it's funny, but it's gonna hurt you because you're in the medical professions.
Oh God. Okay.
Doctor, remember, the game doesn't say it, but I believe Doctor is Dr. Madnar from Metal Gear. He's the insane doctor, right? Who, like, the Western world was like, dude, you're crazy, go away.
Like he drops himself through a fucking pit to escape.
Yeah,
you.
he is not part of our team. He has been contracted to help us personally. And then Doctor was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. As a side thing, what Doctor wants in payments is when we cut off people's left hands. He really wants their left hands. Every now and then you'll see a left arm glowing green, and if I cut that left hand off, it's a special left hand, and he really wants those left hands. Just as an idea of what he wants as payment for how fucking bonkers this dude is. So most robots have like a thing in them that slowly heals them at a rate of a normal person. And this is kind of like what Raiden used to be. But he was like, no. I have a better, more efficient plan. Here's what you're going to do. You are going to activate a special subroutine in you that lets you see in bullet time, cut people in half, reach into those people, rip out their fucking spine that is filled with electrolytes because they're cyborgs, crush the Gatorade onto yourself, and my special body I designed for you will absorb their spine juice and heal you to full immediately, instead of doing it slow.
So, in summary, you cut people in half, rip out their Gatorade spine that is always cool blue flavor, and splash it on yourself so you heal through osmosis.
You know, it's really strange that I'm encountering my second piece of media in the last 2 weeks that's from Japan and revolves spinal fluid. Not going to say what the other one was, but it's strange that it's happened twice.
So I'll see if I can trigger it again with this dude.
I saw it, yeah. I'm just Kojima. Why is the
No. This one's not Kojima. People will fight you on the street if you dare to say that this is a core game. Kojima was in Platinum Games.
The people that made Bayonetta and Beautiful Joe.
Yes.
Okay, so who do I complain to in this one? Strategist.
I'm forgetting his name right now, but Platinum Games.
All right, Jeff over at Platinum. Fucking Jeff. Does this mean robot pee is stored in the robot spine?
Here we go. Look at the spine.
Yes.
I'm healed now, fully healed.
Blue juice.
I don't like it. I don't. Ow.
By the way, this whole thing right here was supposed to be an escape sequence, so I'm supposed to actually reset because I'm not supposed to be fighting these people, I think.
Okay, and now here's the part that bothers me more is that we all know the most efficient way to drink spinal fluid, because that's the thing that we all do. I mean, come on, who hasn't had a little spinal fluid there? Is to like take the spine and roll it like a tube of toothpaste so you can get the last little bit out. Not only do we need these electrolytes, but Raiden, being the fucking dumbass twink he is, fucking wastes it. Like, look how much of that shit goes on the floor. Like, dude, that's the good. Like,
nah, you gotta go fast.
We're never having puff pass with Raiden ever again, right?
No, man. Like we'll be rolling new joints all fucking night.
Yeah, dude, he'd just do that and then like tip it down and it'd all fall out and he'd just be like,
no, not even that. He'd take one touch and throw it out the fucking window.
Fucking hell.
And they complain that he doesn't have more.
Sounds like some people I know.
God, I love Doctor. Did you hear that?
What did he say? I missed it.
We approached the door, and there's supposed to be security, but the door was unlocked or whatever. So Doctor goes, "It's nice of them to open the door for me." Ha ha ha! Idiots. Like, Doctor gives no fucks. He's just here for science. Everyone can fucking die. He has no morals. No shit's given.
Is there a reason he wants left hands specifically or arms?
The chip or something that he's looking for is usually in the left.
Yeah. He says
okay,
usually.
So he doesn't want the arms, he wants the chips in the arms. Okay.
Yes,
yeah,
but
he has arms in like a rack behind his desk.
When he tells you this, he has a collection of them, massive, like more than 30 arms, and he's caressing one when he explains this. So this is just an excuse he's making up clearly. He's like, oh, I want the arms. Like, he's like, there's a chip in there, but like, he's just holding on to arms. He's clearly an insane man.
Even with all that insanity, more empathy than Otacon.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Like,
yeah, he doesn't do weird stuff to little girls. That's all I ask.
No, I don't think so. He does do weird stuff to people, but it's always like scientific weird stuff. So the little Go Ninja Go boy, we cut his ass in half. We were like, hey, there's a bad dude here gonna kill a bunch of kids. And he's like, yeah, kill me. Fuck it, I don't care. So we cut him in half. And we brought him to Doc Thor, and Doc Thor made him like a fucking cyborg enhancement already in like 2 days or some shit. And we're like, oh, thank you for doing that. And also, we're going to go free up a bunch of brains. You want to help us free those brains? He's like, oh, yeah, I will help you free brains, and we'll get them out of there. And it's like, cool, you're helping us with humanity and shit. He's like, I mean, I'm going to research how the brains work on the way. Like, when else am I going to get 200,000 brains in one go? This is an excellent research opportunity. Of course, like, he does the good things, but for science. And then he told the kid you were doing this. And Ryan's like, why did you fucking tell him I'm going to go kill people? And he's like, the kid deserves to know, bro. What is wrong with you? He needs to know what's going on with his friends and his life and shit. He's like, to not tell him would be cruel. And he just says that matter-of-factly. Like, he literally corrects Raiden on humanity.
Yep, and he goes off and say, Raiden was asking, he's like, thanks for doing this, but why did you help me so easily? He's like, oh, come on, man. Like, the kid's got a future. I'm not just gonna make him a child soldier.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, he's gonna be, he's like, you know, you make a cyborg, they're all gonna be child soldiers. He's like, no. He can be a fantastic construction worker. Like, there's a lot of shit you can do with a human brain and dexterity and a machine strength. He's like, you are way underselling yourself if you think that cyborgs can only do war shit. We haven't begun to touch the beginning of this.
And Raiden's like, well, he can only do labor? And Madnar's like, no, man. Like, whatever he does, if his brain's good, he can do whatever.
He's like, we'll put him in academia. I don't give a fuck.
That makes me really happy, actually.
Yeah, like straight
that was
up.
The point. I was like, this is the best Metal Gear game.
He has the highest empathy and shit.
Sunny. Yeah, that makes me actually really happy.
I made that comparison. I think my exact joke was like, man, this is great. It's not like he's imprisoning this kid on an airplane and forcing them to make eggs forever. Unironically, I think I want to get this game and play it myself.
It is a really good game.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
Okay, strategist, I promise this is relevant, but where was the fucking U.S. military nuclear test site where the guy debatably committed suicide and killed the other guy in the nuclear reactor? You know what I'm talking about?
No? Sorry. I'm assuming you mean IRL, not in the video games.
Yes.
Also, by the way, like, you know, how do you get upstairs? You jump across a bunch of CIA robot birds and then run up the side of the building while it collapses. Obviously.
Of course, yeah.
While they shoot rockets at you.
How else would you do that?
And those birds are piloted by those little 3-armed orbs.
Oh, yeah. Most every, like, non-cyborg robot, they were like, hey, these little 3-armed dudes, we could just plug them into shit and be a controller for it. They're still decent. They just need a slight, you know, firmware updates to use bigger robots. So they just plug them in like little pilots.
Oh, and that's Boris. He was our old boss. And he's and he's one of the best hype men I've ever heard in video games.
Yeah, whenever you're doing, she's like, yes, Orasho, do it, Svarka, or Savita, or whatever he calls us. Hey, hell yeah, Godness.
Yeah, buddy.
Right away's up now, yeah?
Doctor.
Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
I like that he has a bolo tie.
Garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
He created
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Also, Doctor is actually good at doing his job.
My dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
He's always like, I did this. Go get me more science.
He does his own engineering.
But yeah,
he's like the automaton we deserve.
Yep. So by the way, this is Boris.
That's Jack. What did you think? I read that only 1 in 50 soldiers can kill with 0 hesitation. Guess I'm a 2%er, huh? I know what they went through, yeah. But I sure as hell didn't let it stop me.
No, I guess not.
Regular guys, they couldn't handle it. All the blood and body parts, the fear and dying.
This is a blood for the blood gods monologue.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
So, yeah, it sounds straight up like something someone in Chaotic would say. Like, Raiden just has butcher nails now. That's the whole plot of this game.
That's literally before this beginning. We just activated the butcher nails. But yeah, we got here from Metal Gear 2.
All the abuse.
But Boris here, a lot of this game. Hold on, I'll wait for him to stop talking.
Raiden.
But afterwards it was tough, especially once I got to the U.S. I got counseling and education. But every time I talked with someone normal, I felt like all the killing I'd done was gonna crush me. And it didn't stop. Not in my dreams, anyway. I'd hear voices at night, calling out all my crimes, but I couldn't shut them out. The rest of my crew adapted to American life well enough, but I never could.
And it returns only now. I've always known you have a dark part in your mind. Perhaps I should not have hired you at all. Perhaps you should not be near Battlefield.
The hell with that. If I hadn't signed up, I wouldn't be here to help put an end to this. I gotta do what I can to stop that VR training. I'm not the only one suffering. I need to do this for my old friends. The boys back in Liberia who didn't survive. I survived all the killing, thrived on it, but the experience destroyed them.
Duh.
Sorry, I better get moving.
So, couple things. This game's plot is based upon the 3rd chapter in Metal Gear Solid 4. The one with Big Mama that they shortened to the one bike thing. Boris was one of the people in Big Mama's rebellion.
Gotcha.
So that's where he came from and stuff. And off of that monologue alone, completely serious, off of that monologue alone, did we not just convey a bit better, I believe, maybe you could argue it, with Raiden, that sometimes the battlefield never leaves the soldier, the same plot that they've been trying to do with Solid Snake throughout all the games?
Yeah.
With one fucking insane rant where even his boss, his hype man, his friend is like, I think I shouldn't have brought you on this mission, bro.
What do you think about what Monsoon said earlier about memes?
Meet Kevin.
We're all doomed to follow some coded-in routine? That there's no free will?
Well, you're always going to have restraints based on what culture you're born into. The concept of memes was first proposed by Richard Dawkins in a book called The Selfish Gene. Dawkins, a biologist, stated that even if the actions of a living thing appear to be altruistic, each of its genes is still engaging in selfish behavior, purely as a matter of survival.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He went on to define memes as a different kind of self-replicating unit. They're the genes of a culture, from fashion to chord progressions in music, even political expression. And just like normal genes, they replicate. They grow, infecting more and more people.
You buy a shirt you like and put it on. Other people see you wearing it, then buy it for themselves.
Yeah, the genes of a culture makes it all sound pretty lofty. But the way Dawkins puts it, memes can also transmit worthless things, even the bad parts of a culture.
Bad parts.
Like Pepe.
But huge restraints on people's lives. For example, the idea that having lots of money is the ultimate goal, the thing we should all strive for.
Like in the U.S.
Any capitalist country, really. But anyway, you catch this money worship meme, then not only are you trying to get rich, you're also spreading that idea to other people. You have to. If that meme isn't the cultural norm, then what are you working for?
So you start spreading the word about how important it is to succeed.
Start spreading the word.
And the really contagious memes can be even worse. For example, revenge.
Gents.
A guy sees his countrymen killed by terrorists, so he becomes a terrorist.
No, we gotta rise above that.
It's an infinite loop.
I think it's the same thing with child soldiers. Kids' parents are killed by other kids, so they join the war next and start killing other people's parents. There's gotta be a way to break the cycle.
Break the cycle.
Dawkins wrote about that too. How we can
Condoms.
rebel against our genes and memes. Once you're aware of your own memes, you can train yourself to identify and replicate the good ones.
And kill the bad ones.
Kill the bad.
Right.
Well, that starts with me stopping this VR shit. The Sears program.
So yeah, the kids' brains are all getting trained on the same shit that Raiden got trained on. That's why he's like, I gotta stop them. They're all gonna be little me's. And then this is the last member of Team Maverick. It's Courtney.
Yeah?
You caught all that. Guess I was Jack the Ripper all along. All that talk about justice. And here I am. Just another killer.
Raiden.
Listen, I want you off this mission. You don't have to go through this. Kev or Doc can handle saving for me.
Raiden, I don't want...
It's my responsibility to stop them before they make another Jack. It's my duty, no one else's. That's the way it is. Live by the battlefield, die by the battlefield.
Raiden, listen.
Courtney, this isn't the place for you. Keep working with me.
Tour.
You're gonna wind up someplace dark.
Dark.
I'm fine with that.
What?
They're kidnapping kids. They're ripping their bodies, tearing up their souls to make soldiers. I feel like they have to pay for this. If I just quit here, how would I live with myself?
Courtney.
I mean, maybe I'd be happier going back to school, getting my MBA, making 6 figures. But now I know. I've seen the truth. And I can't just forget it. Maybe I can't do what you can, but come on. At least I can handle your data. So do you want to save or not? All right, we're set.
I like that a lot, actually.
Positive. Look, you know you aren't Jack the Ripper.
Raiden's got a good crew.
Sure, you don't exactly hate every minute of your job out there, but the Raiden I'm talking to right now, he's the same one I've always known. The one who'd put his life on the line to protect the innocent.
Hey, look, a better psychologist than Rose.
Maniac with a knife.
So much better. Oh, and they're in New Zealand. Like his wife and kid, New Zealand.
Everyone who made me this way.
It's more than that, Raiden. That much I know.
In any case, I'm going to stop this VR training.
All right. Good luck, Raiden.
And Raiden's voice actor's doing a really good job too.
Yeah.
Like without like the meme voice where he gargles fucking glass shards and everything. But you can almost hear him smile at the end of that conversation. It's like, people got my back. This is the shit. I'm still gonna kill everybody, but
also, I think this might be one of the first ones where they have the female character and you have the protagonist trying to do something. This isn't a thing for women. And she goes, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm staying around, idiot.
Right.
By the way, surprise Japanese thing.
I support women's rights and women's wrongs.
As you should.
Alright, I'm gonna refill my water while you're slicing and dicing.
Slice and dice.
This game would be 100% better if, like, right in the middle of one of these cutscenes, you got an ad for, like, Slap Chop or, like, Ginsu knives or something like that.
Where are you? I see the dot, but I don't see the guy. Did you just hit your friend, you idiot? RPG! Where are you? Like, you're just little baby soldiers. You're like, stop hitting me with RPGs. I should have gone for the execution, not the counter. My bad. Don't you do it. Put the RPG down. Motherfucker, put the RPG down. All right, well, I tried. Will anyone say I didn't try? All right, now who's over here? Ah, here we go. And he's got an arm I care about. All right, I'm gonna run out of juice doing this.
Fucking juggle his ass.
Hold on. Stop. Stop fucking moving, nerd. Mine. Rip your spine out through your throat. I'll teach you. Yeah, it's not bad. I only went over on time. I think there's something over here.
Okay, devil's advocate here. Since this game came from Japan, shouldn't they just be gardens?
I would agree.
In the original
Wait,
one,
isn't
they
he
probably...
in Colorado, though?
Yeah, right now they're in Colorado.
The main exit is sealed.
But I was going to say, in the original translation, they might have used something like Zen Garden or a specific name for it, and then translation, they said Japanese Garden.
Take that to the elevator. They found you.
RNG, I always love being on your stream, because you're the only person who's more of a, that is not correct, than yours truly.
That's not quite
truly.
how this works.
Quite truly, it is
You gotta
always
put
a
your
pleasure.
glasses up at the same time.
I'll have you know that shiny glasses is a trope primarily used when someone is in an antagonistical position, and I believe that we are here in a cooperative position. So maybe next time figure out when I should put my glasses up, okay?
Actually, in more recent years, there have been more protagonists, and I believe that is more primarily the glasses as a joke delivery mechanism, or to ascribe seriousness to a character, more so than antagonistic in the current meta.
Yeah, but isn't that just the developers or directors themselves being antagonistic to a already preset trend? Thus meaning that it... How long we can keep this stupid nonsense
We can go back
up?
and forth like this for hours.
I was about to be like... I was like, how do you get laid? And then I had to look at myself in the mirror and go, oh. Oh, that's me.
Ooh, that's like suicide by words.
I burned myself.
I think we
It
can
hurt
all
itself in
agree.
its confusion. Also, I just knocked a grenade out of the air.
I think we can all agree that, to be fair, you have to have a very, very high IQ to understand Hideo Kojima games. The humor is extremely subtle without a solid grasp of memes and nanomachines.
Holy
over a typical
shit.
viewer's head.
Oh, someone's
also-
drinking the Kool-Aid.
There's also...
No, it's Varpalin and who?
There's also Snake's nihilistic output, which is definitely woven into his characterization. His personal philosophy draws heavily from Narodanya Volya literature, for instance.
Oh! Speaking of which, hold on. Formal, a thing you would like. Because they wanted to go all ham on Mistral's characterization and shit, they based her off of author Camus' L'Étranger, the book L'Étranger. I'm saying the word wrong. L'Étranger.
The
Stranger. The French word of the stranger. Whatever the fuck that word is.
I gotta say, I had more fun with you trying to pronounce that word than I did reading that book.
But I figured if anyone's going to have read that book to understand it, it would have been you.
I appreciate it. I have not read that book, actually. I don't,
Oh, no.
I don't. This sounds bad, but I don't like French authors usually. They're just the style's not my thing.
Can I please Heal or something. There we go.
Okay, so my weird rant about
all right,
the
fuck you.
US...
I'm going. What the? Okay, Jack the Ripper mode. I'm gonna Jack the Ripper all of you assholes. I'm tired of you fuckers.
Yeah. Oh, nobody's told me about why Raiden's katana is so special. Is it folded 1,000 times with the tears of Hideo Kojima simps with a nano blade?
It's not.
It vibrates a lot, and it was made by Doctor to absorb the electrolytes from its victim's blood.
And if you download a certain plugin, it'll vibrate in time with the game.
I was going to say, please tell me there's a thing that syncs Raiden's katana to a toy of some kind.
Oh, I'm willing to bet the internet's got one. This is on PC.
You know, it is. It's called buttplug.io.
All right.
Which I stumbled onto while looking for Stardew Valley mods.
Yeah, you
Swear to
just gotta
God.
load the ROM up.
All right, hold on. Let me go to the onion link.
There we go. I got messed
The funny
up
part
doing
about that joke is that if you laugh at it, you admit you get it.
If you laugh at it, you admit you get it.
If you know, you know.
All right. Have I grabbed every fucking item? Oh,
Okay,
and
anyways.
Your friends will keep telling you things, pretending this game's a fucking stealth game, and other than like one absolutely mandatory stealth area, it's like literally not even recommended most of the time. Like you actually get a lower score by doing stealth.
Yeah, if you avoid fights, you get a lower score.
Okay. I could be totally tripping here, and I promise this is a genuine question, not a shitpost. Please don't crucify me. You're welcome. Didn't this game have like a PSVR or like a Kinect port or something?
I might have had a Kinect.
It was on Xbox.
It was on PlayStation.
No, it's Xbox controller.
If it wasn't for you,
I think. Well, on PC, it's an Xbox controller.
Well, it's the,
that was like the first thing you told me about this game.
PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, Windows, NVIDIA Shield TV.
Also, Wolf is telling us off for being angry.
He's not telling you off. He's saying that he still agrees with what you're doing and that you should be your true self.
Yeah.
You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However,
He's like losing the gravel in his voice.
understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
They're besties.
I think you're doing this because you only want to help people like you. Maybe. I'm the same way. Let's go fuck him up. All right, cool, whatever.
He's the best boy.
Best boy.
That's a good doggo. Okay, so the game was supposed to have a Kinect port and not VR, but whatever you want to call that, not motion capture weirdness support, and then they totally dropped it like the year before the game came out. But there was a trailer, and I found the trailer of them like doing this game with cool hand motions and shit.
Oh, that would have been fucking impossible.
Yeah, no, it was like they tried it, they made a demo, realized it would have been impractical, and dropped the concept. Or
Yeah, you would have had to way slow this game down. Also, by the way, I've cut this man's... Fuck you. I've cut this man's legs and arms off.
What are you going to do, bite me?
Apparently you get a bonus for, you get extra credit if you, just chop off people's arms and legs.
Yeah. So...
And then let them crawl away.
Like, he just now disappeared. He was still torsoing at you.
He was motivated.
Gotta get that bonus.
Oh, fucking arm.
If Kenshi has taught me one thing, it's to, respect the torso. So, I don't know, I'd say put him down.
Look, see, look, there's the arm. He loves them hands. No, what was it? So whenever you do a fight that's actually rated, you'll get a score, and there's some cap to, like, at the beginning you wanted 1,000 and everything. Boss fights like 2,000 and everything. And if you max it out, you get S rank, because it's the Platinum Games game, and that's just how their games work.
Right.
If you get all S's for an entire chapter, the chapter gets an S. If there's even one A, you do not get an S for the chapter. So you get, in whatever your, other than that, whatever your average is your score. However, this game's kind of kind. You don't, unlike most of their games, you don't actually have to do every category, because what determines your grade is merely your score in it. Every category just has a maximum score you can do, which happens to, if you max them all out, be the S. But if you don't take any damage, you get an extra 1,500 points, which, when there's normally 5 categories, you have 1,000 points each. That means you can ignore an entire category as long as you didn't get hit. Secondarily, you can get 1,500 points if you didn't kill anyone during that fight either. So if you don't kill anyone, like you just cut off arms and legs, and you don't take any damage, you can ignore 3 entire categories worth of points and still get that S rank. So as long as you're good at playing to a play style, you can get your S ranks. You don't have to do to their play style, because in most Platinum games, you have to do it to every category. You have to figure out the exact thing that they're wanting you to do for every fight.
Yeah, no, cutting off two arms and 2 legs and leaving, you know, all of those arteries exposed, and, you know, let's throw in that venous hemorrhaging as well.
No, remember,
not
these are
everybody.
cyborgs. They don't have those.
Yeah, but they still have, like, things that go through there. Like,
Oh, no,
can you
my
remove
point is
35% of it and it still work?
They can close them off, is what I'm saying. Like, the cyborgs have life preservation things. As long as the torso's fine,
Okay.
the organic part is fine. Everything else is mechanical. Biomechanical.
Sure.
This is the thing that this is the thing that has ruined the Metal Gear Solid series for Pharma Blizzard.
You cut off legs.
I'm not giving you shit.
No, I'm just like, that's just such a dumb way to draw the line. Like, oh, they're cyborgs, they can close off. Like,
right.
Because if I said new from the people who brought you Metal Gear Rex, does that sound like an idea that these people would have? No, not at all. These are the people who have built 15 different ways to
Metal
deliver
Gear
a nuke.
Sentinel compresses.
Counterpoint. In a game where your primary means of fighting opponents is a bladed weapon, and your only real range weapons are distance explosives, having an option to do non-lethal damage is in and of itself insane.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, I'm full on spitting shit. Absolutely.
But having the option, I think, is bold and hilarious. And I absolutely stand this.
All right, get ready for the elevator boss fight, because it's a Metal Gear game. Sorry, not boss fight, but elevator fight. Yeah, no. I swear to God, there's just an elevator here to have the elevator fight.
Solid 1 was what were you fighting? Were you fighting birds in that one?
What?
I can't remember, because I think
no, there's always a bunch of dudes.
Oh, okay. I just remember.
Yeah, they remember there was the 4 dudes that had his stealth camo, and Otacon's face got real close to it, and he was like, "Mistake, they're in there with you."
Oh no! That was Metal Gear 1, right?
No, that was Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah.
Oh,
Metal Gear 1, you didn't have Otacon.
Oh, right.
Otacon's only in a Solid.
Yeah, that's the how heavy the maximum occupancy sensor went off. Got it. I'm thinking of that lift that goes down to the freezer for the Raven guy, and there were all the fucking birds there.
Oh yeah, that one was obnoxious. Okay, let's do this.
This lift reminded me of that.
Fuck.
What the fuck are these bipedal things?
They're from 4.
So if you look... Oh wait, no, these are the geckos.
Yeah, these are geckos.
I thought these were the raptor things. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid, what, 4?
How many times are you gonna kick me, idiot? Yeah, from 4.
These are the ones that shit in mid-fight.
Okay.
Fuck.
How did we get from gecko to that thing?
That's a gecko.
Yeah. That's just the designation.
That's the name of it.
I don't know. Were you here for a 4? Because you missed a couple 4 streams, didn't you?
I did. I've watched some condensed versions and caught up. I have not watched the whole VODs yet.
These are from 4.
Okay.
That is what the guns of the Patriots made.
Gears.
Okay. I thought you were trying to tell me those were real ass geckos.
Oh no. It's just a designation like Rex or Ray.
Look out! Incoming!
The elevator
This game
doesn't
would
end.
also totally make a Metal Gear out of a gecko. Like,
not wrong.
Oh, now we got the melee ones back.
Oh, we never mentioned that. When you originally fight Chewbacca, they have a chainsaw on their back like these guys.
Oh God, I hate that.
Because of course they do. Who hasn't looked at their dog and said, this needs more chainsaw?
I mean, it'd make him cooler.
I always remember Goof Troop because the neighbor's dog was named Chainsaw. That's what I was thinking of. That's the raptor. It's got the little eyeball guy underneath it.
Yep. Oh, I should not have hit that button. Oh no, don't shoot him. I'm trying to kill him. Good luck, idiot. What are you gonna do when I cut your legs off? Okay, question. What do you do now? That's what I thought.
Somebody quote that, please.
What?
Hey, what are you gonna do when I cut your legs off? Cuts legs off. What are you gonna do?
I have said some far worse quotes this stream. I have to have.
Yeah.
We've been kind of competing in that regard.
Well, okay, at least it didn't just game me over for that.
Thank you, Borb.
The real confusion is why at the beginning of the game do we have like regular organic people to like fight against cyborgs? Like, what did you think they were gonna do? Scheiße! Where? Yeah, I'm working on it. So now we have to fight and make sure these idiots aren't slowing down the elevator so I can catch up. Eh.
Damn, them robots is strong.
Right?
Oh, Vorpal pointed it out earlier, but a couple places in the game you fight 3 goblins in a trench coat without the trench coat, where they're those little orb guys. 2 of them stuck together. And they walk up and just bop you in the snoot.
Got a fucking Magnemite action going on.
Kind of.
Or Magnet.
Magneton.
Yeah, Magnetite is, yeah, and the Magneton's the final, yeah.
Yes.
Well, if it would be sped up, I could. There we go. I made it to the other elevator. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Bye, nerds.
No wonder they were slowing me down. See, I only got it B because I got 4,400. They need a 45 for A.
We are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room feeds right through them.
All right, let's do this. Who's here? Really? You're back?
I'm sorry, that's just like a Wish brand Space Marine.
I I mean, if they could be taken out by a man wearing a sombrero and a katana, I mean, probably. Stop hitting me with rockets, you little... Fuck your arm. Give me that arm. Uh-huh, that's nice, buddy. Hold on. Didn't want to hit you.
Okay, so I never got an answer to how Raiden uses his foot to swing his katana.
Oh, Cyborg. There you go.
Dramatic bitch, Cyborg.
I mean, how am I flying in the air with cyborg powers? No, if you look, he's got cyborg heels. So he throws.
He does have cyborg heels.
Yeah, he does.
He touches them. The heel is a fucking grip.
Yeah. Because, you know, the leg muscles are stronger than the arm muscles, so...
His heavy attack uses his fucking foot.
Yeah.
Like, look at that shit. He Chun-Li's with his fucking foot stab.
All right. If the gorillas are... Fuck you. Don't slam me back down. That's rude.
He did a fucking Naruto combo on you.
He did.
All right. Jack the Ripper.
So far, you've only used Jack the Ripper when you get annoyed. You're like, these fuckers, and then just kill them all.
Look, I'm not saying that I'm using the Jack the Ripper in a lore-friendly way.
Excellent recovery. So does your health always go above 100% because you're a cyborg?
No.
That's the joke? Okay.
Your health started at 100%, and the bar below, which is your electrolyte bar, that's your Gatorade juice or some shit. That was only at that was at 100% in that first gauge. But as you buy upgrades, it just goes above. So they just upped the number. Like, oh, you bought 20. Yeah, they were all cyborgs, no kills. Or not cyborgs, they're all UGs, no kills in that. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So they're like, oh yeah, you got an upgrade. You're just now at 120% what you were before.
Odd. Petition to call the stamina Slurpee from now on.
Slurpee, gotcha. There we go. I knew there was a way in here. Also, are you a MIB? Yeah, you're a fucking MIB. Okay, I keep killing you. There we go.
MIB is man in box.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Have we found Johnny yet?
Nope.
Thankfully, no.
He and
How you doing,
Meryl are
Panda?
off on some island.
Yeah, they're living the best life.
They're canonically making little Johnnies.
No.
No, she got angry at that.
I said, you know.
Oh,
I get my ravioli. I have ravioli. I have a game that was better than the last one, but not as good as 2. So, you know.
All right, so we had to come all the way up here for the fucking servers.
Server rooms ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Yes, it would.
Most of it will likely be
It really
occupied
would.
by life support units.
They'd probably have them on the desks next to their fucking,
They would also need a server to feed them the VR data. But
You know,
in turn,
racks,
towers,
servers.
yeah.
It's really more brains.
He's referencing that they're all brains in jars.
But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism.
How's that different from any IT room?
Yeah, like how CIA agents were.
she's not wrong.
You know how those
I'm a
stupid
little
nerds
irritated
are.
by it, but she's not
Something
wrong.
like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank and file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever.
And grab me those
That's
200
sunrise,
brains so I can
right?
figure it out.
If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just.
Also, hello, Grogrin.
He didn't seem the type to run it hot.
Well, he is in charge of security.
Shout
But
out to my
suspect this is
boy.
not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Open the damn door.
Also,
He stopped gargling those glass shards.
well, the dog made him calm down. Remember? The dog
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like, "I'm here for you," and he went, "Okay, I'm good now." Also, formal. The four bad people. Their shticks are Mistral was all hands. We told you Magnet Boy was about magnetism. Jetstream Sam has a sheath for his katana that's gun powered, and when he pulls the trigger on it, it launches his katana out and he catches it to do the slash. And the guy we're about to see is called Sundowner, and he's the one who has scissors. That's his shtick, is scissors.
This is the guy who killed the Prime Minister guy?
Yep. He's the one who's like, give war a chance. What's an honest warmonger to do these days? There's too much peace.
So there's the engineer from TF2, Doc is the fucking medic. We got like half a mercenary company going on over here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Basically.
Gaure Zero Sword. Ooh.
Oh, look. We have a cybernetic Mistral fight. Because, of course, we're going to have a boss rush. You little fucking shits. Get the fuck off me, you little shits.
Are you fighting two of them?
God, I hope not.
Oh, no. Yeah, I forgot she jumps around.
BD Mistral. What is BD Mistral?
Body double.
Ah, good eye. Where's the cut?
Yeah,
Where's the cut? Where's the cut? Fuck your weapon.
The quest prompt was defeat Mistral's body double, so
I did not see the quest prompt. She threw one at me like a grenade, you little shit. So, by the way, this is how Mistral fought. You're gonna fight her with her own damn pole arm. See how she likes it. This way I can keep her little assholes off me. There we go. Fuck your weapon. Fuck your little dudes.
That weapon is so cool.
Just throw another one.
It's growing on me.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Fuck you.
They're shooting their fucking core bits like cannonballs.
Could you imagine being in one of the little ball things, living your life, helping out, then one day this random guy with the katana shows up and you just get your soul yeeted?
Yep.
I like the little screams they make as they go flying by you. Oh my god, get off me, little shits! Fuck you.
The music has also been badass.
Yeah. So
like the music swells in the right places.
And when you're in the last phase of every major boss fight, the lyrics kick in. Oh god, fuck. Well, here's this fight.
Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
I gotta get out of this corner.
Oh, he also fights with size.
I love a good sigh.
You beat me to it.
I felt it coming.
So yeah, if you look at the red lines on his body, they're all parts he splits into if you try cutting them. Fuck you. Yeah, see?
It's the funniest shit. I fucking love this fight.
Let me hit you!
He
Oh,
did
God,
a fucking lean!
He's fucking Porygon, dude.
Right?
Parry! All right, let's do this. Come on. Can't hit you right now. Just do your damn attack, nerd. Oh, I did get the head in time.
Oh, I forgot. You literally have to bonk him on the noggin. Look at the fucking legs.
There we go. Yeah, all of his magnetism is controlled by a node on his brain.
He got the fucking Tesla chip, dude.
Oh, and the way this game works for every attack is you have to like parry every attack. Just to be clear.
Oh yeah. When I googled Metal Gear Rising Revengeance to look up the name of something, and one of the characters what that was, the top thing that came up was, why is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance so hard?
You little
Partially
shit.
the developer.
Oh, not this part.
Just the way that they do things.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's not hard. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know a bunch of people complain. Like, especially this guy. He was a fucking filter, man. Like, people were like, I can't beat him. Like I said, you either knew the parry system or you were fucked.
Yeah, because a lot of the other enemies you can just mash at.
Yep. You fucking, I missed, didn't get him in time.
I like this fight a little bit better than the original. He's not talking.
Lorenz Force! Nature's Force!
As funny as it was, I would not want to do that again.
Also, he's not doing the wheel thing.
Oh, right.
The wheel of death, they just
not
hit you a
summoning
couple
the
times.
helicopters to throw at you.
I can't see. And I keep
Do you
stunning
have
because
any EMP grenades?
my health is... I mean, that is the cheesy way to do it, but yeah. Hold on.
No, I mean, you're about to die.
Yeah,
so-
I'm fine. I'm not about to die. But I should show those off. I'm set to the
That's a good
recovery thing.
excuse.
He'll use them anyways. But here we go. Because you're right. I did mention this earlier. Hold on. There you go. I don't know where his head went, though. I lost his head in this. But yeah, it just turns them off. Oh, what the fuck? There it is.
What's up, Lunar?
Well, this is not the time to use it, apparently.
No, because he's not lit up.
Yeah, this is true.
Like he's just a normal dude.
It's probably
right
why
now.
he's doing this bullshit where he's just running around. There you go, but I hit him. There he goes. Oh wait, no, I accidentally used one.
Doing lunatic. Pleased to be seeing you.
The only thing I did bad on was time. And here you go. Here's the server room for all the brains.
What in the Jedi holocron?
Right?
So as Formal said earlier, this is what IT rooms normally look like.
Yes.
Yeah, this. Not wrong. It's just a more conical. No, not cone. What the fuck shape am I thinking
Cylinder?
of? Cylindrical. It's a more cylindrical server room.
No, it's just an Apple ecosystem in like 5 years. Okay.
This is what their new campuses are
Right
going
to
to
the
look like.
brain.
Maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present.
So they picked up like homeless kids and shit and did this to
From
them.
around the world.
They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you've can mold.
Well, hopefully all goes well, Lunatic.
Performing all
Here's to good grades.
And there's
buddy.
nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
Gotta have a good atrocity.
Dude, he sounds like your granddad or whatever going crazy off of Vietnam stories and like justifying weird shit they did.
My dad used to brag that he didn't have to go to Vietnam.
Look at the brain.
With his cute little eyeballs.
It's a pretty good brag we do, gotta say.
Nothing changes. All the guys in
Like, I didn't mention it as a good thing.
We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war. And who does? The Patriots are gone.
I hate that he's just like petting that servitor.
Yep.
Servitor.
Is it not?
You're not wrong. But they are all there.
Like
Servitors are like
what are the little
lobotomized.
skull drone things?
Servitors, yeah. Servo skulls?
Servo skulls is what I'm thinking of. Servitors are the actual
the full
torso.
bodies.
Yeah, these are pre-servitors. These are servo skull level.
The good old days after 9/11. They actually have that line in this game. I can't believe it.
Wow.
Don't talk around the children.
We can't.
That's what's gonna
damaging the
mess them up.
merchandise.
Get Sundowner. Do not lose it this time.
Uh-huh. There's shit around this room.
Also, every time they say sundowner, I think Alzheimer patient.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the things they call it.
Yeah, that also reminds me of my father.
All right, I'll go on. Oh, fucking wrong way.
Can you jump on the brains?
I tried. He didn't seem to grab onto them for some reason, so I'm just gonna take the long way.
For science.
Too smooth.
Too smooth brains. Oh fuck! There is a way to do this. I just don't remember how. Just like that place earlier. At some point, like the doors open or something, and I cannot remember how to trigger that. Hold on. First of all, calm down with your running.
Did you try walking up to the doors?
No. These ones are open. The thing I
You're
want
gonna have Doctor is gonna talk shit on you.
I want that item. Like I think you leave and then come back a bit.
Well, check to see if you could jump off the exit sign or something.
All right, hold on. Or wait, no. Do we access this from the? Wait, hold on.
Because you can go around the other way.
Yeah, the doors are open. They're just going over here. How do you? Oh, I gotta jump
like
on the
pipe
white
or
thing.
something.
Yeah, there's a pipe. I see it.
Now that is something that's in server rooms.
What, Raiden's ass?
Also that.
That's an IT ass right there.
It's got that high definition from sitting in a shitty office chair.
Yeah.
And weirdly overdeveloped shoulders from the hunch.
We did it! Data storage, 12 out of 20.
Yay.
All right, I think we're good to go now.
Fucking Fallout Robo-Brains.
I see you.
Hold on, just gotta like defuse this Rainbow Six Siege bomb.
No,
BRB.
we are stealing the enemy's VR missions. Technically, I can go do them myself for more money, but I'm not. Oh, hold on, before we do this. Here we go. Let's customize first. See what we have for upgrades. Yeah.
I wish that when you got an upgrade, it would like send you an Iron Man, like, you know what he calls the suit? It like flies across the world.
Right. By the way, this is how Raiden looks normally.
Yeah.
This is the mariachi uniform this idiot came up with. Nobody will see me. You can get his Metal Gear 4 body. And I believe these don't do anything. Gray Fox body, it's either the body or the sword that makes it act like you're in Ripper mode all the time.
The body's really cool.
Wasn't this like 200,000 earlier? Did the price drop all of a sudden? Oh, wait, no, that's the sword. White armor, if I were to get it, would let me have more medical items at a time, and I think let them be stronger. Inferno armor is for grenade capacity, and Commando armor is for rocket capacity. But it's really not necessary. Yeah, 200,000 for the Fox Blade special effect. All right, let's just absorb our blade all the way because there's going to be lots of blade mode shenanigans going on here. Lots of blade mode shenanigans. I think I already... No, I didn't. There is another tier of this. Oh, well. I'll take the stuff I got. Because now we're about to have to fight Sundowner.
Oh, no.
And Sundowner's shtick is separate from what it used to be. Its shtick is still there. It's just he has a whole new mechanic also because they wanted to evolve Sundowner. Sundowner has evolved. Sundowner is
You're saying you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
There's another one of those dudes. I don't remember how to get... I think you have to fight them to be able to do... Nope. Okay, we're good. I just don't remember... You're supposed to be able to get over there, I think, a normal way, but whatever. All right, Sundowner. Let's do this. Sundowner's evolving and evolved into vegetable.
Man, we love fighting people on helipads in this series, don't we?
We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
There is a helicopter during this. It is a Metal Gear game, yes.
Is it a Hind?
I don't remember. I don't think so. I think it's an American one, but it might be.
Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time.
Some time.
Slow and painful.
Oh my god, it is a Hind D.
It's their Robo-Hind. So, see these platforms? This bullshit?
What the fuck?
Is that supposed to be like samurai armor?
Yes, but no. It is like samurai armor, but it's so much worse.
I thought he just had like a razorback.
It reminds me of contact pads for like training.
So what this fight is, he still has his two swords and he can do that like a maneuver to fuck you up. This is the tower shield fight. He holds them in front of himself like it's explosive reactive armor from a tank. So if you hit the shield, it blows up in your face if you don't hit it right.
Oh shit.
Oh, and you gotta do the like cut around it.
Yeah, or through the middle, so on and so forth. Yeah. I don't have access to the arm. Uh-oh. Okay, that one worked. See, I hit the red thing on the left, so it blocked. It exploded. When the lights were there, if I had the blue mode, yeah, you can cut across it to create an opening.
So this guy's whole plan is he's like, hey, I'm gonna put a bunch of ERA in your face and just wait.
Kind of.
Again, won't work if you're mashing, but...
Or if you're at a weird angle like that and you can't see what the hell's going on.
Oh, I never did figure out how to move in blade mode, huh?
No, I never did. I should have done that one manually. I was like, this is lined up enough. This will be fine. It was not, in fact, fine.
Shocking.
There we go. I'm not sure you can ever get rid of those middle two. But now that there's only those, it's pretty easy. I'm invincible, he screams. Okay, this is me laying a finger on you.
Fingers laid. Touch. Not touching me!
Did you just fucking combat dive at me? What the fuck was that? Fuck you, Rocket.
That's also a reoccurring theme in this game, is RNG hates rockets.
Rockets, cliffs, ledges, bird poop.
You can't break this shield as I break the shield. Oh, you
Just
can't get it.
slash
Sweet.
it right through the
Fuck you.
Yeah, you got a raid from Hellfire Skyrim. He just mentioned.
I'm
it.
sorry, I didn't hear the noise. Hellfire, how goes? So when we got through the shield, now he's in scissor mode.
I cannot think of a single application that I would want the scissors over the two swords. Gotta say. Like, bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see how it plays out.
Oh, nice. Did you win? Are you doing like a speed run? The scissors do insane damage. Oh, we're not done. Do you think we're done? Oh no, he's destroyed the helipad we're on. Hey, look.
They do also beat paper.
So have you ever jumped on a government drone, stabbed a sword into it, and then controlled it like it was a fucking joystick to fly around? Because now it's time for Raiden to fly through the building.
Oh, you can fucking control it? What the fuck?
we gotta get through the building.
There's a fucking Death Star trench run fucking level.
Of course there is.
I love it.
Of course there's a trench run. It's Raiden in the mariachi suit. Everyone knows if you're mariachi, you must trench run.
I want a mod that replaces all the music with mariachi versions of it.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a good idea. I should play mariachi music on my end.
I gotta cut the ceiling in half or something. I'm probably missing some very important thing here. Oh no, there's parts happening. I'm big.
It's just really strong, Lunar. It's just really strong.
You don't have any defenses now, you loser.
Somehow, Palpatine survived.
He reconstituted himself in a fucking
That
ditch.
was a B. Fuck. I didn't have a long enough combo.
Gotta get that combo longer. Can't have short combo.
How does a flapping wing bird thing fly vertical? Stronger flap.
You're dead, man. What do you got to lose?
Got yourself shaving?
Yeah, because Sam's been repeatedly like, let me fight him. And the company keeps being like, no.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war.
I can turn, but I cannot walk
have a
right
domino
now.
effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
It would be funny if you could walk off the building during this
He's
conversation.
on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
They're gonna kill the president in Pakistan.
War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels will take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up.
Wait,
It's not a jet we need.
we have a better idea.
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
So we can't ever...
Are they gonna fucking launch Raiden in a rocket?
We're gonna ICBM fucking Raiden because a plane can't make it in time. How did I miss a fight? Where was the fight that I missed? Fuck.
That's better than where I thought this was going, which was we were going to shoot him out of a Metal Gear.
So we now have his pincer blades, the Bloodlust, and we have a new Desperado body, and we have a high-frequency machete that he used.
I thought they were gonna download his brain into a bot on that side.
That
like
would have been
over
great.
there somewhere.
No, they
Something
had
much
mentioned
closer.
earlier that you can't download things like that for some reason.
Yeah.
So
No, I got it.
this is the new one. We can just have, what if I was evil? They have an evil body now. It's the same as a regular. It just looks evil. We have a new main weapon. We've got his short sword. We have the machete. It has faster attack. It has less range. Plus, it goes great with the mariachi uniform, it says.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Now you have to use it.
I don't have the money to really upgrade it, though. Well, we would have to wait.
Time to go cut a bunch of stuff up into little pieces.
Gotta cut a bunch of stuff. And now we have the new unique weapon, the pincer blades, known as Bloodlust. High-frequency machetes that can be combined to form massive shears. Difficult to follow in motion and particularly effective at catching the prey off guard. Developed after studying Sundowner shit.
No, dude, he died, so they knew they wouldn't sue him, and then they fucking started pumping those things out.
They knew he wouldn't sue him. Now, I'm trying to remember where this fight is. I think the fight's before the level, so there's still another fight we could do. So we are getting late. There's not a level before it. Either that, or if there's enough cinematic, we could just go for the cinematic.
Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
Semi-auto mode.
You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Karman line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith.
You can't convince me that's not Magnar.
Scheiße, two bogies closing fast.
Right? I keep expecting him to do the betray.
Right?
MQ320s.
It's another fucking little orb guy. Nah, hang out the back and just cut them.
Cut them.
What the what?
Defensive options limited as you shoot out a fucking EMP photon torpedo.
Right? The fucking EMP flares.
Well, he's saying it's not strong enough to kill the plane, but it can do missiles.
Oh, gotcha. Not gonna work on bullets.
Let me get my head out of the way.
Do we need to worry if they were behind you and then they flew past you? Like, they could have just stayed in your blind spot and lit you up. Or are we silver surfering? Please tell me we're silver surfering. Or green, are we going goblin mode? That's the question. Try to just your stream.
I hope he stands up on it. I hope he does.
No, I'm joking.
Oh my god, no.
It even changes the color of the light.
No shit. It's gonna do the same thing.
Genuinely surprised it wasn't his chin again.
Yeah, me too. I was just thinking that.
Here you go.
Oh, he's gonna cut through the whole thing.
Fuck.
A man in a fedora just
Denver,
cleaned his
Colorado.
Let the music swell.
My god.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know.
Also, I'd like to just point out this is far more work than Otacon ever did. Look at this! Look at this! Look at here you go! Here's your chin abuse!
No way! This is the dumbest shit! It's so funny!
Well, he's got a metal chin, you gotta put it to good use.
You know what this implies?
Formal, that's like the fourth or fifth
he got
time.
the metal chin, he did it, and it got chopped off.
Uh-huh. Formal, this is like the fourth or fifth time already in this game that they've abused the fuck out of his chin.
Okay, can we just talk about real quick how the fucking Raiden falling and Doctor's response being like when Gandalf falls and Frodo's like it sounded exactly the same to me.
Flies, you fools!
Sacrifice will not be forgotten.
There's no stupid fucking conversation they have to have. Doctor's like, I'm just gotta fucking complete the mission. I need these brains.
Right,
I need to know how they work.
Fine. So by the way, I'm on the other one now. That's why he's going so fast. Fuck you, I was taking your friend's hand. Friends let mysterious strangers take friends' hands, I'm just saying.
Do they?
Yep. Little known fact, but they do.
That's why I don't have any friends. I like my hands.
Alright, fuck you, you're not doing this fight anymore.
I love how his deltoids just like popped off there too.
Stop, I need that arm! No! I cut it wrong. I cut the hand off, not the arm off. Fuck you, get down here. Wait, did I just generate a hand out of nowhere?
I think you got it.
What the fuck?
So dumb.
There was literally no hand left. Where did the hand come from?
Maybe it was in the wrist or something. Or a little farther down, like halfway up the arm.
Hold on. Yep, go away.
Raiden, are you all right?
Yep.
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
Are we gonna eat Meryl?
No. Come on.
Trying to see what reference they can make. I don't remember.
Oh, I had a fucking kill button and I decided to piss him off.
The solar sombrero is so good.
Oh, I thought you were the dead one. I'm gonna have to switch to the other blade.
Nah,
I can make this work, but the only problem is without the upgrades, it's just not doing it fast enough.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, fair. Okay, fine.
Sorry. If I had it upgraded, I could make that work, but I'm hitting this thing and I'm not making anything blue. Like that's just wrong. Yeah, see, like a couple hits with this and it's already blue.
Now we're just playing fucking Titanfall.
Right?
Fuck you. There we go.
I love how he says that like it took one slash.
Bullseye. What, are you saying it didn't? See, one slash.
I am. One slash to get the thing, yeah. Technically one slash.
Bullseye. Also known as a bullseye. There you are. I knew you were over here.
What?
All right, we can switch back. Like I said, I can use this on people, but if it's the armor thing, I'm gonna have to switch off because it just does not have the damage right now. How did you hit me? I dodged. And you know I did too.
Chop, 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 chop.
Ah, he has a multi-hit thing, I see.
Get that arm?
My arm. Fuck you. You can wheel now. You can wheel now, you loser.
I keep thinking about the like liquid Ocelot's arm, and then these arms, and then Snake's arm in 5, and like.
I mean, for all I know, the arm thing might generally just be a reference to Ocelot.
Like that's what I was thinking. Like, is this an Ocelot reference?
Well, it was his right arm, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's why I'm not completely understanding. I think he's just a crazy man.
And then in Metal Gear 2, wasn't it right arms or left arms that was in the bin?
Oh, I don't remember. That you're right. That might have been it. The mannequin arms. That might be a reference to Madnar and the fucking mannequin arms.
Yeah.
If that is it, then he's just a perv. if that is what that reference is, because I never did Metal Gear before, so I never would have gotten that reference. If that is what the reference is, then he's just a weirdo, and he's always just wanted arms.
Well, we talked about it when you did Metal Gear 2, and we were talking about the arms. Like, what's up with these arms? And you had mentioned this game, like in one of the later games. There's a dude that likes arms.
I don't remember doing that, but yeah, no, that makes sense.
Raiden, hurry. It may be an RLV, but it still needs time to accelerate.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Cosmic velocity. Could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
So you can run past all these enemies if you wanted to. I know you won't get scored, but like.
So yes and no. If I think I saw a wall activate, I could be wrong on that, but yes.
Okay.
Other than score, a lot of these guys you can just sometimes just not do the fight. But if you see like an orange wall come up, they put up an electromagnetic barrier that cyborgs can't go through. So you have to kill everything.
We gotta have our Twilight Princess boss fight with the weird arm guys.
In the background there's a yellow wall. See? I don't think I saw one this time. Yep, nope, I do.
There's one.
All right, fuck you.
Gotta get that fucking bird.
Yep. I'm already switching to AA mode. Oh god, where did you come from? All right, now get rid of the
little birds of like AIM 9 sidewinders on them.
Probably.
Looks like it, right?
I don't.
They got some kind of.
I've lost my bird.
Some little short missile. They have little missiles on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have like little guns and stuff too. You're talking about the wing, right?
Yeah. It looks like he has like rocket pods or something on his wings.
Yeah. They're little three rocket pods.
Oh god. All right, I think he's dead now. I think that guy missed. Also, we never really got to use this earlier.
Kind of a meme weapon. Like, I'm sure there are cool things you can do with it.
Yeah,
but
there's a reason why I'm not really using them. Basically, actually,
you know what? Those might be really helpful against the flying ones.
I was just about to say that they're probably good for the flying guys now, even easier than what we were doing before. Away from the fucking EMP shit. Get the fuck out of here, little shitbag. Hey, fuck your legs. Oh, send a bouncing
This is where
one.
they made that lamp from A Christmas Story. They just followed Raiden around.
Yeah, these things underneath the armor are famously wearing fishnets.
Yes.
Come on. There we go. Let me yank that crotch out.
Wow.
No balls.
Come on. How are you still here?
And Gatorade is
You
stored
got
the
one
balls.
leg.
Slurpee is stored the balls.
I thought I was gonna... Slurpees. I thought he was gonna crawl away or something.
I mean, that's.
You gotta warn me before you hit me with the Slurpees are stored in the balls.
What the fuck?
Oh, thank you for saying it.
That's where you get. That's where you store your electrolytes.
And I want you to. You know what you have to do with that one. Let me put it that way.
Yeah. I was waiting for him to say it so it would be legit.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Didn't I already kill your dude who was here earlier? Like, why did you come back? The guy who was here is dead now. How did that not see me?
You're in disguise.
Shut the fuck up. Hold on, they're killing a dude over there. I gotta save him. I think they just killed him. Did you just? I heard a block. Yeah, they. Why did you execute this man, you fucking idiots?
Well, you did just hit a checkpoint, I think.
Nah, it's fine.
Fuck this guy particularly.
Yeah. I've saved a bunch of them. People will tell the story.
El Raidino. He was pretty good. Didn't save everybody, but he made an attempt.
Look, I already don't have an S for this file.
Solid 85% that hero. Never could quite get that A rank.
Why?
Solid 3.6 GPA.
Fine. God damn.
We weren't bullying you. We're just making jokes.
I am being bullied, chat. You see it yourself.
No. Strategist, if I wanted to bully you, I would have pointed out that, you were in charge of shooting down nukes, and you were just like, oh yeah, it's acceptable casualties. They'll tell the story. Like, that's a little concerning.
Look, sometimes there's an error of probability that you just gotta accept. You know what I mean?
I don't know if I could accept a mid-rank man.
Damn! We just bullied him. You emasculated him.
And Panda de-suicided my words herself just to come back and kill Strategist one more time. You full on Raiden slurp the electrolytes.
Savage!
Good
job!
Slurpee.
Lizzie, if you needed any greater example than Slurpee is starting to blow.
There you go. How did you
good
die,
job.
nerd?
Good job.
Oh, good job, honey.
He's
Give the man
dead.
a
No,
hand.
he died. I don't know how he died. He was dead. I did everything to save your ass, and you still died. The fucking ungrateful ass.
How dare you fucking died on my watch? Betray.
Nope, they got him again.
Jeez.
You guys are so gung-ho.
Or something?
No, I mean, this time I did. Last time I got the guy in the back.
Okay, what if we shot the big robot with the rocket launcher to start the fight?
They would kill him immediately.
And there is a rocket launcher just sitting there.
Now he's already dead.
Fuck!
Did you kill him by throwing the thing?
No, because you can't hurt him.
I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Please don't kill me.
Why'd you disobey the evacuation order?
I was...
Fuck. You can see the instant the robot sees me, the other guy pulls the trigger.
Yeah.
I will mark that.
I'm just gonna kill this guy for no fucking reason. I'm a police officer.
Please don't kill me.
You're getting a little too mad at their strategist. Pump the brakes there, buddy.
That's what they...
whole game, man.
What the fuck?
Wow, it bumped off.
Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead.
Maybe if you grab the rocket launcher and hit the guy who has the gun in the head with the rocket launcher.
I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
I agree with Panda. I think the solution to this problem is more rocket launcher.
All right,
You know,
we'll
you're
get
just
rocket
talking about acceptable civilian casualties.
Disobey the evacuation order.
I was...
No, because they're too far away from each other.
Are you sure you can save the guy?
Yes, I had it the first time. He survived the beginning of this. Somewhere in the middle is where he died. Yes, the reason why they're there is to save them.
He got crushed by the robot.
What did you do the first time?
I'm just not even gonna grab this shit. Fuck you.
What the fuck?
I've located a route with
What the jank is going on?
Psycho Mantis is listening through your stream and watching the robot.
Holy shit.
It was in the EULA.
How are you seeing me?
Okay, so look at it. There's like a security camera or something. There's like a laser sight.
It's the laser from the robot. Sometimes he sees me, sometimes he doesn't. So maybe I'm too close after the murder. Like, oh, I know what it is. I actually know what's causing the space difference this time. Because I'm not... Fucking turn the other way. He's gonna die now. Is he alive? Nope, the guy in the back. I had it the second time. I don't know why this dumbass died. He fucking committed suicide and blamed me for it.
Heading on your Soliton radar.
All right, I got to do this for spacing. I didn't want to do this, but
Okay, Lunar's providing a really good piece of insight. What if, since we can't hurt the civilian, we shot the civilian with the rocket launcher?
see, the civilian's blocked by the shield. I'm needing to get over this robot shield to do anything.
I've located a route.
I see. Okay.
Can you sneak past it?
I still think the solution is rocket launcher. I don't know how, but that's good old rock. You know, good old rock.
They do have one just lying out, which seems to imply they want you to use it.
Like, how do you see me after the fact?
Huh? As soon as the grenade lands, they fucking get alerted.
So how
you're supposed to do? You're supposed to go around behind them?
I mean, maybe, but the dude, I don't have that much time. Like,
Right.
watch how long it, like, shortly before that thing would have been hitting is where. All right, he's alive this time. Ripper mode. Why are you not dead? I hit you with Ripper mode. No! Fuck you!
He's still not dead.
Fuck you! I didn't want you. I wanted the guy in front of you, clearly.
He's got an arm.
As I'm saying, he has an arm. Where is he? Where is he? Where? Raiden!
Behind you.
Raiden! He moved for a
think he
second and
died.
then stopped. Whatever.
I died.
Wait, the guy died?
No, the arm guy died.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. We'll get the arms next time. Are you still alive, nerd? He's still alive.
Still alive.
I need the, like, audio
Don't
from
run
that
over
shitty
him.
movie Sky High where it's like, save the citizen! I need that. I need that right now.
I don't have my arm, but you're alive, nerd. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Get the hell out of here. What are you doing? Dude. Dude, you're alive.
Good job, honey. You saved the man.
No, I haven't
You were
saved him.
along the
I
way.
haven't gotten credit till I've saved him. He's
Oh.
by a box, so I can't interact with him. There we go. Get out of here.
There you go.
Thank you, Radu.
What was that
Thank you.
movement he did?
You
got it.
He got me 6. There you go. I got an
Hey,
achievement.
thanks,
I've
Camo.
apparently never rescued all civilians before, ever. Probably that guy pissed me off, and I said no.
Probably.
Where did this come from? What the fuck?
Fucking tanks. Fucking.
I don't know where
bullshit
you
ass
came
tank.
from all of a sudden behind me. But there you go. I've now rescued all civilians.
Hooray!
So S tier.
Thank you. Now everyone will know my story.
Yeah.
Panda, you're like one step away from saying like very PogChamp dear, and I'm waiting for it. The day's coming.
I hope you say it on a stream so somebody can clip it.
Oh God.
Was that PogChamp of me, dear?
You know,
I always thought you were a Pogger strategist.
Thank
Don't let
you.
anyone tell you otherwise.
it was so PogChamp. I might just get myself a Slurpee later.
All right, clipping that.
Yeah. And with that, we have officially crossed into the terms of service violation impending zone.
Come on, hit the square. Fuck.
As long as it's not shown on stream, it does not technically break TOS.
I was gonna say deploy the hot tub.
Yeah, get your mug with your fingers.
Mug.
We had an extensive conversation about this the other night.
With hot tub stream?
TOS.
Oh, got you. No, I was thinking,
do that with me.
when they changed the rules for hot tub streams, Blizzy did one with like a mug of hot water.
Yeah, I think Strategist did it too, or were you just there, Strategist?
What?
When I protested the hot tub rule changes where I had a cup of hot water and I had my fingies in it the whole stream. I thought you did something with me there.
I don't think I did it with you. I think I popped in at one point, but I don't think I did it
I
because.
never heard this story. I need this story.
No, I didn't do anything.
Yeah. Twitch changed the rules on what counted as a hot tub stream, and I went on this very long rant about how Twitch should include the thing on the platform, and so when they changed it, I had a hot tub stream where I had my fingers in some warm water because I technically met the criteria for a hot tub stream, and I kept joking that I was going to take my shirt off, and I never did it, but I could have. It would have been kosher. Yeah. I think I also wore a bathrobe for it, if I remember correctly.
I don't remember. I only remember the one thing that
That should do nicely.
He's a biker man. Yeah,
he's cranking his hog.
He's not wearing a helmet. What the fuck? I need your bike. Thank you for your cooperation. And then his phone number, I guess.
Phone number.
111-555. The rest is blocked out.
All right. Yeah, that little. I still missed a fight in there somewhere.
I had to have been down like a side thing or.
Oh my god! Or I had to run back.
Yeah.
C rank.
No, we do not need to customize this body. We're basically done here. I want to do one thing. Or I'm wanting one thing to be known by everyone here.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of a full helmet, he's just got his visor up.
It protects his brain.
That's true.
I gotta say, I don't like the chopper for Raiden. I don't feel like it's...
Everything okay on your side?
I think he's more of like a Suzuki kind of guy.
But what about Jack the Ripper?
Yeah.
No, like... I think I'd accept it if he had some ape hangers. You know?
Okay, I could get behind that, Raju.
I feel like Jack the Ripper just needs a horse and carriage. But it's like a nightmare pulling the carriage.
Or like, like the Ghost Rider bike a little bit more, like black
yeah.
on. Like black.
Yeah, like more stylized.
Yeah. Like, I know it's a random bike you stole off the street, but like, come on. It's a Kojima game. If we can yell about memes, we can pick nice bikes up. Did they take Best Boy back?
No. No, they did not take Best Boy back.
Okay,
But
I was about to like.
they did change the pacing. Jetstream Sam wants to fight us now. He's tired of everyone telling him no.
Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
I'm just chilling.
Never realized how long Best Boy's tail is. Jesus.
It used to have a chainsaw.
Yeah.
We're not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Is hypocrisy just the general theme of this game?
Probably.
Like, everybody thinks they're doing something, but nobody's sticking to it.
Kind of.
End of story.
But Radu, we need setup for our cool stylized, you know, Denver, Colorado, totally not the Midwest samurai battle.
Right?
Samurai battle.
Fucking
Like
Fallout New
this
Vegas.
kind of topography, you kind of have to go about 200 or 300 miles south of Denver.
Right? Okay,
So,
I'm not crazy.
I will point out that you're not wrong. Like everyone's, you know, everyone's getting the ideas wrong, kind of like a Kojima game.
Right.
But if you pay
If
attention
they're
to
doing
what,
it ironically, I'm here for it.
yeah, I will point out though that Sam's actually not done that. Sam's big thing is his ideal is he's just doing the anime trope of I want to be the best fighter. He's always been wanting to fight you. He's with that company, but you'll notice he's never doing anything else in that company. You know, he's just been wanting to fight you, and everyone else keeps telling him no. So he goes, all right, fuck it. And then you killed that guy, and he goes, can I fight him now? And then you kill that guy. Even Sundowner, Sundowner was like, you knew he was going to do this, right? He's like, I don't know, maybe. And now that all the other dudes are out of the way, he's just meeting you. Yeah, he's just meeting you in a fucking road. He's like, this is the only way this is going to happen. And Raiden was just like, I guess I should thank you for not killing the people at the launch pad. And he was like, not if you say it that way, I guess. Like he wants war, but he literally just wants war because he's hoping some dude comes and fights him. That's it. Like he knows he's bad. He just wants to fight people. He just wants the best duelist.
He doesn't say that. He's been talking about giving Raiden shit about his ideals and stuff.
Well,
he could just say, like, I get it. I understand. Like, his motivations is clear, but it's from context and mostly from context.
Well, I was gonna say he has said it one time or two times. He keeps telling Raiden. Every time Raiden's like, mine's a tool for justice, he goes, no, that's a killing weapon. We should be killing each other. You're not here for, like, literally, he's been addressing the sword, not the user, if that makes sense. So that's how he's gone around it. He's like, no, it's a sword. It's a killing weapon. You should be here to kill me.
Raiden's sword.
Yeah.
Also,
he wants the
Jetstream Sam, juicy ass.
You know, more the reason to want Raiden's sword.
Also, this is not perfect. Look at the tumbleweed. Hold on real quick.
Thank you. I'm just here to make the stream lewd. That's my job.
I'm gonna try to upgrade the stupid thing. This is a very bad idea. I would not suggest anyone do this stupid plan. All right, it matches now. I don't have enough for any more than that, but at least I have the same strength between the two.
Are you gonna use the short?
I'm gonna try to. I can't guarantee I can do anything with this because this is actually a pretty difficult fucking fight. But I will try to see what I can do with the little one so we can have this scene.
Woo woo! Wow, wow, wow. I like that he looks like the Soul Calibur version of Musashi. Like, that's a fight I would... Like, if it wasn't in this game, I would be a little irritated and wouldn't understand why.
All right, I've got to back up. I can't get too greedy. Also, get out of here.
I want a version of this fight where Raiden wins because Sam gets stuck in like a cattle guard.
But it's a Metal Gear game, so Raiden has to lecture him about how hard it was growing up in Africa.
He got me with the stab.
Right.
Oh,
and that city boy doesn't know about a cattle guard. Yeah.
Yep, I gotta back up when I do that. Fuck. Back up. No one saw that. Come on.
Oh, he's engaged his thunder thighs.
Show me a good time, Jack.
Older Buster. The boulder doesn't need a sword.
Oh, god damn it.
Have you been watching the Netflix version, Urdu?
No.
Don't.
Did they change the dialogue?
They've changed everything.
Yeah, no, it's, it's
no.
not. No, he fucked me up.
It's not horrible, but it's not good.
Now I gotta watch it to see what they changed.
Literally everything. It's not Avatar.
Then I don't want to watch it. Okay, I don't need to see it then.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. You're good friends.
Apparently they also center filmed everything so that it can easily be put onto TikTok, so all like the battles and shit are all center focused to the point there's nothing moving on the sides of the screen.
What?
Yeah, no, it's like Avatar. Aang is not Aang. He doesn't do Aang things. Sokka's not
And he can
Sokka.
fucking fly.
Just like Superman?
Like in the first episode, he's like doing some. It's not quite Superman, but it is a bit much. Yeah, Sokka isn't sexist because he can't have any character development, and Aang isn't adventurous.
We've gone back to this bullshit. No, I don't want to say goodnight. Fuck! You weren't even at me, you nerd.
Air pressure.
Right? Speaking of which. There we go. Oh, I dodged and you know it. Fuck.
The worst part about that show is they cut out the scene in the first couple, I think it's in the first episode, where Sokka tries to figure out how to make Appa fly. And he's like going through all the things and fly, soar, go. One of my favorite scenes of the whole show, and they cut it. Unforgivable.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He just refuses to let you do that. He's like, this is all right. This is what you're gonna do. I'm gonna kill you if you keep doing this.
Was I supposed to do something there? Cool. I think I like pre-dodged, so it just missed me entirely. Fuck you, I parried and you know it.
He likes to hang out next to those boulders.
Right? Hey, shitlord. Oh, did you get Angie? I think I made him Angie.
He's getting revengeance for doing 0 damage to him.
Fuck you. Motherfucker, go! Fuck, it's the fourth one I always clips me.
His timing's weird in that sequence. Probably intentionally.
Yeah. And he can do 3 different ones. 2 of them are essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, but one he sheaves it halfway through just to throw off your timing. Ah, the kick. I'm gonna run out. I think I'm gonna die actually. I think it's gonna be the first one that just flat out didn't.
So strategist, is this like background music in English as well in the Japanese release, or is it different?
I don't know. Sorry. Oh shit! I got a health out of a crate. Come on, get back here, you little nerd.
Are you blocking those or parrying those?
I'm only blocking. I don't even know if I can parry. I've been trying to parry, but I just keep pulling off the block. It's a very tight window, I guess. Get rid of your fucking blade, nerd. What? Come on.
Did you finish him?
I might have. There you go, with the mariachi suit and the fucking whatever the hell the tiny one's called.
You were defeated by ration, Sam.
Didn't take advantage of your war economy.
A self-cleaning because it vibrates very fast.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary?
Yeah, he was just a really trained dude.
Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
Get his sword.
No single correct answer exists. Additionally,
That fight was pretty funny with the fucking machete, though. Especially the sword catch part.
I had to hit the button and the directions to parry so many times. I don't know how well this came up. My thumb has swollen.
Ooh. Oh shit.
God.
Let us know if you've got a blister by tomorrow.
If you pop it and it's blue, you need to get it checked out. Just
So he converted a legit samurai high quality sword to a high frequency one, because the better the blade, the better it can frequency.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. In canon?
Yeah. So he's just he was literally just a samurai dude, I guess, who was like, I just want to live the samurai way.
And he couldn't beat Samurai Jack.
But also, you know, he had a fucking gun sword.
Back to the past.
Hold this. I call it the gun blade.
No, we already said no Monster Hunter.
All right, we're gonna do the cinematic. I'm not gonna do the next level because we have gone over, but I want the cinematic, and then we'll be done for the evening. Next time, next Wednesday, we're actually close to the end, but it's still like 2 hours or so out, I think. So next week we will do the back end of this, and we'll go into one of the DLCs. I got a C because I didn't have a good combo. Huh?
The dog DLC.
Yes. Doge. The Doge.
Very Doge.
Rocket propelled.
If I do get this game, I want to go through it and 100% the whole game.
Oh, for sure, yeah. So, yeah, remember, we're gonna Solus, Space and Aeronautics. We made it. Because he was making sure we didn't get here. No. No. Oh, nerds.
Gotta read my Magical Girl book.
Oh, so kawaii. Yeah, that's why you're reading the book, sure.
You're not Raiden.
What the fuck? How dumb is this man? He literally holds up a picture of someone with a face and compares it to a dog. And goes, "Are you Mr. Raiden?" No.
Where is she? I'll tell her you've arrived.
Oh, it's the best girl.
It's best girl.
Hi there, stranger.
It's Sunny. She got a future.
Yay! Oh, I forgot her name. I'm sorry.
Best girl.
I can't do that over. Fuck.
You just purged, Radu.
What did you say? What did you
I
guys?
said Sam because my brain was still in the last fight.
Good boy.
Oh.
Oh.
Now.
He's just like, no. Oh.
Oh, he got angry.
Oh no.
Follow me.
So yeah, she's decided to become a rocket engineer.
Because tender age of what, 12?
Something like it's been a little bit, but yeah.
You'll see.
Yeah, and she doesn't stutter or anything anymore. You know, like when she was stuck on the fucking plane.
Right?
It's
Well,
crazy.
human interaction will sometimes help.
Yep.
I'm digging the whole mechanic aesthetic though. It works for her.
Yes, it does.
She is very cool.
So like even like it took Rising Revengeance to give her, we'll say, an ending, because all she had in 4 was, hey, I made a friend.
Ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
No. The gun part of Jetstream Sword is a fucking M4. Because rocket scientist is a nice, easy job for her.
Well, yeah, it's not covering for Otacon, so.
They have space for dog.
I mean, I gotta say, she did like spend a whole lot of her early childhood on a plane. It makes sense that shit come natural to her.
Mm-hmm.
Roger.
So they have like a ramjet fucking plane rocket thing going on.
No time for the countdown.
Ignition! Just scream ignition.
Go! That look on his face.
Both the dog and Raiden's mask went on at the exact same time.
Fucking left. Fucking down. Just get out of here. Oh my god.
Huh?
I hate people.
Are you sure this wasn't Kojima's self-insert?
Alright, is that just Shadow Fox at work reading manga?
Oh no. How many conventions or trees are going to break with a sonic boom? No, they're going up pretty high. He's not really close.
You just call it a training exercise. It's fine. I
Yeah.
run an Iron Man.
And isn't
Those
he
are not
just a
ramjets.
guy at this point?
Well, no, the bottom side were rocket boosters. The top, I think, were ramjets. I think is what they're going with.
That was a very dramatic jump for that far right. It was very, very dramatic.
He's a dramatic bitch. Of course he did the dramatic jump.
Then we're back to this. So, like I said, this is the last level. We are not going to be continuing from here. I just could not, in good conscience, in the stream, without everyone being able to see Best Girl's smile, because she actually has a future outside of
How was the ride?
Solid Snake and Otacon, and now we can talk to Sunny.
Oh, that's so cool.
You sure that thing's really airworthy?
Well, what do you expect? You're traveling at a few dozen times the speed of sound. I mean, she operates well within all the projected margins of safety, so yes. We'll have to work on the turbulence levels a bit before we can take tourists on it. But come on, you really can't complain.
So, it's meant mainly for cargo at the moment?
Yeah, you're cargo,
Got a
bitch.
contract with COTS, NASA's Commercial Orbital
She works with
Transportation
NASA.
Services.
Of course she
Handling
does.
space deliveries, that kind of thing. We also joined the C3PO, the Commercial Crew and Cargo Program Office's passenger transport program.
So soon we'll have private spacecraft bringing crew to the International Space Station. Wild.
Yeah,
times
so
for
calm the fuck down about the turbulence.
I would say so. Sunny's this world's Elon Musk, but like
Yeah,
the good
this
version.
game came out in 2013.
Lots of people are starting to see the industrial value of zero gravity experiments. Plus the
Can we have Sunny instead? Can we trade?
Yeah,
serious space tourism industry before long.
Yeah, I heard about the space hotel the Russians opened up. But we're still not going any further than orbit, right?
Well, one company's planning to have a lunar landing craft complete by 2020. Not ours, though. I'm just hoping we can.
I
get
like
to
that they're
Jupiter
just having
while
a conversation.
Jupiter, huh?
There you go. That's her reference. We're hoping to reach Jupiter while Hal's still alive.
I can't even put it into
I don't know why, but okay.
I know I was still under the Carmen
Get
line,
him off
but
planet.
It looked exactly like every satellite photo of Earth I've ever seen. No borders, no nothing. Just a whole lot of blue. Hopefully next time
That's
around,
water,
I can take my
Raiden.
time and enjoy it.
I didn't see lines anywhere. It was just really watery.
Well, good luck, Jack. Raiden.
See, she corrects herself. She's trying. She doesn't even fucking try.
She corrects herself. I just want to save. And that is where we'll end it for the evening.
You
What?
mind if I ask, what's she like?
Who, Sonny? I don't know. Kind of a child prodigy, I
At
guess.
the ocean, right?
You're the one who rescued her, right? From the Patriot Lab?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of a long story, but in the end, yeah.
Then she was handed over to Dr. Emmerich.
Right. We had to hide her away at first.
Did we ever verify his doctorate?
It wasn't exactly fun.
No.
She couldn't even go outside for the most part.
Like he wrote it on his degree.
I is doctor. Give nuke.
Yeah, see, Dr.
Dr.
Emmerich taught her
Animates
about
culture
programming.
studies.
Destroyed the Patriot AIs.
That's what he says anyways.
Dr. Emmerich adopted her, officially becoming her legal guardian.
But how'd she end up at Solus? What about school?
Oh, she went. For about a year, I think. She was way too far ahead of her peers, though. Probably could have qualified for her BS in computer engineering by that point.
Why not go through with it? Just get the degree.
We discussed it, but Sonny was more interested in Solus by then. Dr. Emmerich had contacts there, so...
So now she's designing launch vehicles and stuff, huh? Wish I had some of that talent.
Well, a lot of it might be the Patriots doing. Who knows what their experiments did to her brain.
And in the end, she used it to destroy them. The irony, huh?
There you go. Which, by the way, I hate to...
Very succinct.
I hate to be a Debbie Downer after all of that of, you know, best smile, but she was adopted by Otacon, meaning she's an Emmerich.
Oh no, she's doomed.
Oh.
She is
Sonny.
She is
I'm
Sonny
more worried
Emmerich.
that
Is that why we're doing 5 last? Is because she doesn't make it through?
Well, no, 5 is Big Boss. This is the last game chronologically. There is no game after this game.
See, I'm more worried that she's the only female Emmerich in his vicinity.
Oh no. That's even worse.
Well, no, she's not with them. She works at Solus. He doesn't work at Solus. He's somewhere else. He quote unquote used a contact. Yeah, he used a contact he had at Solus to get her an interview. Whatever the fuck contact that. I think it was just Drebin.
Probably.
Like, there's no one he fucking knows. What are they talking about? But that chat, thank you all for being here, is where we are likely to edit. Britt, Kaylee, and Hellfire Skyrim rating in. Thank you so much. Everyone for being active and lively in chat. Thank you so much. For my co-hosts, we have Radu Constantine.
That's me. Bye-bye. Thank you.
We have Formal Blizzard.
Thank you very much for watching.
We have Pandasaurus Rex.
It's been a time. Yeah. But hey, Sonny.
Everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next